fire. Royal fam, we're reaching higher. The kingdom calls, we're breaking through. This one's for us, this one's for you. Echoes of battles in the night. Prince on the grind, leading the fight. We're not just players, we're something more. A family of legends, hear our roar. Lights flash, the energy's real. Every moment, the thrill we feel. We're climbing higher, no looking back. Together we shine, we're on the attack. Rise up, royals, this is our time. Feel the rhythm, the pulse, the climb. We're unstoppable, can't be denied. The royal fam forever, side by side. The grind is endless, but so is the dream. Prince and the Royals, the ultimate team. Every clutch, every play, we own the field. Strength in numbers, our fate is sealed. Hands up, it's a royal call. We're here together, we're standing tall. No limits now, just the open sky. Together we soar, we're ready to fly. Rise up, royals, this is our time. Feel the rhythm, the pulse, the climb. We're unstoppable, can't be denied. The royal fam forever, side by side. Through every win, every hard-fought game, the royal fam rises, we own the name. Lights fade, but the bond remains. A legacy of royals breaking chains. Rise up, royals, hearts ignite. Together we shine like stars at night. We're a kingdom bound by the fire inside. The royal fam forever, side by side. Through every win, every hard-fought game, the royal fam rises, we own the name. Lights fade, but the bond remains. A legacy of royals breaking chains. Feel the beat, feel the fire. Royal fam, we're reaching higher. The kingdom calls, we're breaking through. This one's for us, this one's for you. Echoes of battles in the night. Prince on the grind, leading the fight.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream, guys. Everyone, good afternoon. Kisan, what's up? Good afternoon, guys. Okay, mods. One premium battle pass giveaway after every 50 likes. After every 50 likes, we will give away one premium battle pass to celebrate this watch party. Good, welcome guys. Zephyr, welcome to the stream. Dinesh, welcome to the stream. Soul, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल चाल? अरे एक बार डिस्कॉर्ड का देख लेना तो 2.0 का शेड्यूल करते ही नोटिफिकेशन पहुंच जाता है, पता नहीं पहले क्यों पहुंचता है। उसका देख लेना या फिर दूसरा बॉड यूज कर लेना यार, पता नहीं क्या है। कनिष्क को मैंने बोला था एक बार चेक कर लेना। सब अननोन प्रोटोन क्या हाल चाल? दिनेश भाई, ओली व्हाट्सअप, क्वैक क्वैक व्हाट्सअप, नुस्कान क्या हाल चाल? जिम गर्ल, पॉजिटिव ऑरा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। इमोर्टल क्या हाल चाल भाई? One premium PP giveaway after every 50 likes. Himanshu Nayak, hello bhai, what's up? After every 50 likes, one premium PP giveaway. And guys, थोड़ा सा मुझे बता देना। देखो मैंने वैसे तो सेटअप कर रखा है, ये देखो। अगर इसी चैनल पे हुआ तो कोई बात नहीं, इसी चैनल को हम ऑलरेडी कर रखा है। अगर इस चैनल पे नहीं हुआ ना अपना इंडिया का मैच, तो मुझे बता देना कौन से चैनल पे हो रहा है। ये है स्ट्रीम ए, मैं स्ट्रीम ए को चला के रखा है। अगर स्ट्रीम बी पे होता है बाय चांस तो मुझे बता देना। शाहिनी दास, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? पॉजिटिव और रैंडमली। शुभम कटकर, हाय शुभम भाई, क्या हाल चाल? रैंडमली यस, वन प्रीमियम बैटल पास गिव अवे टू द चैट। नाइटबर्ड विल चूज यू, ओके? रैंडमली किसी को भी नाइटबर्ड चूज करेगा, एक एक गिव अवे करेंगे। मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है कितने सेकंड में? 10 मिनट दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे, एक सेकंड रुकना। हाँ 40 सेकंड में दिखा रहा है, पता नहीं 40 सेकंड में मैच स्टार्ट होगा कि 10:40 का टाइम दिखा रहा है वहाँ पे। अच्छा इसका ही होने वाला है, न्यूजन का ही है अभी, अगला मैच न्यूजन का ही है। क्या है, कैसे होगा, इसका हाल चाल सब बताओ। इको क्यों हो रहा है? हो रहा था। इस तरह को शाउट आउट दे दो प्लीज। नहीं दूंगा।
Drop into the lower bracket with Wolves and Elevate continuing on looking strong. Now who will join them? It is now time to bring out our next two teams ready to compete here on the stage. Starting with New Gen Ninjas.
Okay, New Gen Ninjas, let's go guys. परफेक्ट टाइम पे मैंने स्टार्ट करा है।
Formed literally days before this tournament. Enemies became friends to fight for the same cause, putting India on top.
अरे भाई क्या बोल रहा है? बोले एनिमीज बिकम फ्रेंड्स। भाई क्या आपने इंडिया को दुश्मन बना रहा है एक दूसरे का? बोल रहा है गॉडेल एसेटल, मतलब गॉडेल और सोल अपना एनिमी है एक दूसरे का। हाँ थोड़ा सा चैलेंजिंग तो है, एक दूसरे को चैलेंज करके खेलते हैं, ठीक है भाई, गेम है, स्पोर्ट्स है तो, बट ऐसे
This could be the scariest team in the whole bracket. Let's see if they can back it up here on stage.
Thank you very much, Ian Chambers. We got our second match of the day ready to go here in winners bracket round 1, and our teams are ready to take.
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, मेरा ये चल नहीं रहा है।
We have Brody, AK Infinity, and Chris Tunn at the desk. And gentlemen, I'm fired up for this one because Q9 made
कूलर
it
को
to the
चलाने की
finals
कोशिश करता हूँ.
last year, but a
50 likes, every 50 likes, one
really
premium battle pass
put a
giveaway,
bitter
guys.
taste in their
Make
mouth.
sure you
A
like
lot
up the
of
stream.
people have been talking about it ever since. This is your tournament for redemption. And if you look at the bracket, everyone in chat is saying they have the easiest road to a grand final.
There's no easy roads in this World Championships. Let's not get it twisted. But they do have a very, very good chance to get themselves there. And they will want, of course, to get that revenge. And, well, that revenge is actually lining itself up quite nicely with Elevate winning their game in their first winners round. It should be interesting, though, for Q9. It's a real redemption arc potentially here in Poland. And can they get it done? We've got a lot of games to get through before we see.
Let's take a look at our rosters. We mentioned Q9 coming out of China is going to be the favorite, but New Gen Ninjas have a stacked roster. This is a team that is going to be representing India, of course, but you've got an American on the lineup. We're going to see what he is able to do in Jez. And then, of course, Marvel has been involved in a lot of the interviews. As we take a look at these teams, though, Infinity, walk me through this New Gen squad. Viper, Warden, Fran, who do you have your eyes
Hi,
on
babies.
today?
I mean, for this one, it's incredible, isn't it? I'm really looking.
Q9 versus New Gen Ninjas. Yes, guys.
Go ahead and take it for me.
I'll take it. We'll get it figured out here. Yeah, no, look.
Okay, by the way, हम charm और character भी giveaway करेंगे, ठीक है? 100 likes पे एक character giveaway करेंगे. ये लोग ये सब note कर लो mods, तुम लोग repeat करते रहना, ठीक है? 100 likes पे एक वो करेंगे. सिमरन चाल, ये है क्या? अब गेम नहीं खेलते. खेलेंगे ना, ये अपना टूर्नामेंट WC चल रहा है, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप चल रहा है, इंडिया पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं, तो उनको हम वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. मतलब वो खेलेंगे और यहाँ पे हम बैठ के एंजॉय करेंगे, सपोर्ट करेंगे, चीयर करेंगे. बिल्कुल खेलेंगे. कल भी शायद आपने देखा होगा, नहीं खेला मैंने, इसलिए पूछ रहे हो आप. समझ गया मैं.
I don't hear myself either. It's all good. I hope the
क्या हाल चाल स्पार्की?
and we can see this is the squad. The tall man there, that is Marvel. But if you heard his interview, he said Viper, the player to watch. Viper, the man who went on a 4K to seal their spot in this winner's bracket. Is he going to be the star to look at? And on the other side of the stage, Chris Tunn, who are you expecting to pop off tonight?
I mean, it would be for me, Ao Ling. I mean, this guy is just an absolute.
Ricky, bad music. Hello guys.
Around in this Q9 scene and how long he has been just a stalwart of the scene. He's just got absolutely everything. And I think what a lot of people will point towards with this Q9 team, realistically, is how good their search and destroy is. Conceivably, probably the best search and destroy team on the planet. And that is going to be a huge issue for New Gen Ninja specifically. That is really where they have to look at the rest of their game between these two teams. They are going to have to go in and pretty much win every single one of the respawns. And that is not an easy thing to do against Q9 either. Their search and destroy, though, is very much on par.
Shout out to our audio wizards. They just ran a whole new line to Infinity. It's your turn to talk, my guy. Walk me through China's number 2 seed.
Alrighty, they tried to silence me, and we're back. Yeah.
बहुत दुख में हो क्यों एलेक्स भाई?
They are here
काय का
to
दुख?
play after
खुश हो जाओ.
how many second place finishes? Q9, they want a championship under their belt. The closest they've ever gotten, technically speaking, it is a win, was the Snapdragon Mobile Masters in 2024, although it should be said some of the competition wasn't exactly there. So, yeah, Q9, these are a godlike set of boys. Obviously, they've been through some kind of roster changes throughout the year. Obviously, they started the year...
तीन दपियो कैसे हो?
They had to trade him out for the newbie on the block, Zero, during CDM. Zero, unfortunately, underage here for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship, so Cloud has come back from 2024 Q9 to fill that spot.
Now I got my brother who's already awake in America tuning in early. We've got some other folks from the CDL world who are tuning into COD Mobile for the first time. So you are watching the
आवाज तो आ रहा है ना? मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? Yes.
Not only do you have the best maps of Call of Duty of all time, you've got operators known as specialists back on the PC side of things. So let's talk operators. Yeah, Sparrow, the bow and arrow seems to be the classic that folks are using. We've got equalizers, we've got war machines, death machines. How do the operators have an impact in game modes like Hardpoint that'll kick off the series?
I mean, a ginormous impact, right? There's so many times, especially as commentators, if you can see in the Codcaster view, when you see the little circle that's beneath each of the players' names, when that lights up, their operator is available.
हाँ, नमस्ते नमस्ते guys. स्पार्की भाई, कर्ली वाह क्या नाम है?
Specifically, a lot of teams will save them for certain moments, for potentially hills that are very difficult to break, or hills that you want to make sure you're able to hold for search and destroy. Not in, of course, but for control, it's massively impactful. I think so many times we talk about that.
Keep lagging, guys, keep lagging.
A lot of the teams then start to get a hold of their operators by the time we get to that stage. There's so many crazy plays. I mean, we've seen it years ago, obviously, way back. Black Ops 4 was the last time we had it, of course, in the main CDL era side of things, and we've seen some crazy stuff. We see crazy stuff every single week with COD Mobile.
Infinity, does it come down to, like, I guess, strategy on which operators you give to which players? What roles do you think we should expect to be running what?
So actually, I think it's kind of map dependent more than anything, right? You know, I think you do
अच्छा ये
expect
नोट कर
these
लो
mainstay operators, right? You
कि 100 लाइक्स पे एक कैरेक्टर गिव अवे होगा, ठीक है। फिर 100 लाइक्स पे एक कैरेक्टर, 2 की चार्म एंड 1 प्रीमियम बैटल पास। ऐसे ही 200 पे 1 कैरेक्टर, 2 की चार्म एंड 1 प्रीमियम बैटल पास। 1 प्रीमियम बैटल पास तो हर 50 लाइक्स पे होगा, मतलब जितना लाइक होगा उतना गिव अवे करेंगे हम, ठीक है। जितना लाइक उतना गिव अवे।
You're not getting through there. It's kind of what the Tempest is also for, which is also kind of recently entered the meta.
Dunn, you were mentioning you haven't seen a perfect Annihilator clip. We're looking for a term. I was thinking operator. Maybe the perfect operator is a surgeon. Let's work on that. Chat, if you got something better, let us know as we take a look at our maps and modes for this one. The bans are in, and we know we are going to Summit and Apocalypse for our hard points. Let's start there, Infinity. Do you like the bans that are coming out from both teams?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of difficult, right, to ban against Q9, I'll say. I think in hardpoint is probably the easiest way to go. Allowing Summit through is a bit of a question mark.
You don't play Shot on Summit, is what I've been told.
Yeah, I mean, so specifically, I think Wolves are the strongest team on Summit. So you definitely never want to touch Wolves on Summit. Other teams, you can kind of get around it, but I think Q9 of the 3 Chinese teams here is the easiest team to play on Summit. I still wouldn't do it, and yeah, for that reason, I think it's probably one of the biggest errors here in this map pool.
Yeah, I mean, Summit is by far statistically their best map in terms of hardpoint, 5-2 record across the board. I think it's pretty much their only map in hardpoint that they're positive on. So the fact that that slipped through is a bit of a blunder, to be honest with you. I think you
क्यों नस्पार्क को 1+ से भरोसा क्यों उड़ गया?
combine in there, they 1 and 4. Okay, that's probably going to be banned by them. Hacienda 2.
भरोसा क्यों उड़ गया?
That's probably be banned by the other side.
1+ के साथ क्या हुआ अभी?
Yeah, Summit being in there is
it might be a comfort pick, right? You are uncomfortable on Combine or Hacienda potentially if you're New Gen Ninjas. This is a pickup squad, 2 teams merging, so maybe you're going for something more familiar, but Summit is not going to be an easy route. How do we feel about Apocalypse, though, if we get to a game 4?
Yeah, I think Apocalypse is going to be a little bit easier, yeah, better, but I think it's not a good map for both these teams. I think, you know, it's kind of difficult to gravitate for New Gen Ninjas towards either Godlike or Soul, because this effectively is a new team, but they are closer to Soul. Obviously, they got 3 of the players on that team, and Soul were not good on Apocalypse. It also isn't a good map for Q9, though, so I would feel more comfortable if we get to map 4. I will say the one thing about Search and Destroy vetoes in particular as we go further into this series, though, it is almost impossible to veto against Q9 in Search and Destroy, because not only are they great at Search and Destroy, as a matter of fact, they are the best Search and Destroy team in the world, they have a very deep Search and Destroy map pool, so I think it's difficult to veto against them, doesn't matter what match.
As this game is kicking off, we got to send it over to Beef Mommy for a quick check-in. What do you got for us, Beef?
For our next matchup, China's powerhouse Q9 is going up against India's last hope, New Gen Ninjas.
The art is ready, the players are ready. Let's jump into Summit on the mic. It's Chris Tunn and Infinity.
Well, here we go. Summit taking on the New Gen Ninjas. My goodness me, how do you make this one work? For New Gen Ninjas, though, Brody, heading into this one, how are we feeling about their chances? I mean, the answer to that question is the easy one to answer, to be honest.
Guys, match is started. Match is started. Let's go.
The win is kind of where I'm trying to theorize on this one.
Where do New Gen Ninjas win in this series, in this map? I don't know, honestly. I think, you know,
200 rupees through super chat.
generally speaking, you do not want to be playing any Search and Destroy map, really. You just get rid of Search and Destroy, I think, just generally in COD Mobile against Q9. It's going to be difficult to pull off for sure. You've got to win the respawns. I think it's the long and short of it in this series. You have to have a strong start here on Summit. And as we already said, Summit is such a strong hardpoint map for Q9 that that's very difficult to envisage. So we shall see how this goes. One thing I will say is I need to see hot games out of the likes of Viper and Marvel. Those are the key players for me. They have to come out swinging.
Yeah, I mean, as the Europeans in this talent team, or 2 of them at least anyway, I think seeing Marvel perform is in our best interests at this stage. Unfortunately, Exclusive not going through. We had a chat to them at the bar last night. Not happy with their performances. But Marvel carrying the flag of Europe right now.
Hey, thank you, Zephyr, thank you. Let's try to enjoy the match. Come on, Q9 is not up.
Q9 ready and set up. Well, they were.
Easy one, you know.
Yeah, just when you think you're set up, the Viper will strike. Another one! What is that? Viper on a tear. He was doing this yesterday. He was the reason that they're even at this point in the tournament. That huge clutch moment versus Amigos, he's their guy.
Oh my goodness, Viper. And it's broken it wide open now for, well, Q9 to walk back through. But that's another 15 or so seconds going to go New Gen Ninja's way. And all of a sudden, we can start to see where they're going to set up. We're heading over towards P3 already. For New Gen Ninjas, it's probably wise. Viper here and ready to set up. They don't want to give up this side of the map. They possibly can, but Ao Ling will say something about that. He can force his way through.
Jess is already on that rotation though, so trying to influence those spawns through. Q9 with their spawns, they'll recognize it. Viper going to bring a couple of kills out with the Predator missile. The problem is nobody's blocking those ice spawns, so Q9 will get a couple of players through. Breaking these can be relatively easy. You've already got players through as well. Jess is being challenged.
Just managed to find a way through. Can he find the second? Yes, he can. He was so patient, actually made his way all the way through ice and was already set.
BAB is all the way cooking, yeah.
Helps his teammates out. They find the kills, but look at these.
We've seen only few guns using in this WC. VMP, Odin, TAC 63, HS, and XM4. These are the only guns people using. Oh my gosh. Bro, this neck-to-neck competition is like really make it feel like we're watching a WC.
To be honest with you, it's New Gen Ninjas with a slight lead.
Yeah, for sure. Q9 trying to get players behind enemy lines. D-Chen was trying to be sneaky, but does get cut down. Warden with more kills from the equals here. And as we approach the 22nd point left in this,
That's called Android, Sparky.
Might well be comfortable just taking the rest of the time. But look how many operators have been drained off that hill. I think I counted like 5 or 6 between Q9 and the New Gen Ninjas inside that hard point. That is a heavy investment.
Come on, fam.
And for good reason off the back of New Gen Ninjas. They are looking pretty sweet. We go to next, and this one's just a little bit more mixy. Q9, they have a player locking those back spawns down.
I mean, frankly, it might have actually been more, to be honest, Brody. We've seen so many coming through from both these two teams, but it is New Gen Ninjas who come out on top of that one. Marvel on this rotation over towards P4, I should say. And the setup here, to be honest with you, New Gen Ninjas, I've been impressed with what we've seen so far. They seem to be getting these flurries that's being able to get them the time to set up. But Q9 have done the same. The Sparrows now out. From D-Chen on the outside. Fran going to try and
Warden with the HS guys.
The kill feed just lighting up for both these two teams, but still New Gen Ninjas in control.
And still Q9 holding that back spawns. Fran, the last one left alive, he will get shut out, and that should be Q9 in. So Q9 now in control for the back 30 seconds here. New Gen Ninjas will have a chance to break in towards the back line, but they have to pick out those spawns and they can. Smokes down. They're trying to get towards the kill, but the setup is too strong from Q9. They've got the ARs on head A's. They've got the Tempest out now. Q9, they are not letting New Gen Ninjas pass.
Good job from Q9 to get themselves back in a good position, because to be honest with you, that was a really good first rotation of hills coming through from New Gen Ninjas, and they will not have the lead heading into the second, but they will have this.
Comeback ho raha hai yaar.
We've seen a couple of different occasions from New Gen Ninjas. I mean, specifically Viper has been popping off, but everybody doing their job. This moment in time, though, Q9 very much staying with them as we head into a second rotation of hills. There is nothing between these two.
Yeah, absolutely not. And this is where we're going to start to see some of the operators coming out. P1 is always one of those weird ones right here on Summit, because albeit it's always a contested thing, P1 on every single map.
Match already started, Anish. Check out stream A. Not stream B, stream A. Check out stream A, Anish.
P1, a hill you don't generally expect to bleed time on. It would
Come
be
on.
huge for them, and that's why you're now starting to see New Gen Ninjas also invest into this hard point.
I've been the ones that are reciprocating.
Bro, कभी ये comeback कर रहा है, कभी वो comeback कर रहा है. Score difference रखना है तो.
The gun is doing what he needs it to do. Ling once again set himself up over towards P1, and they're just chipping away some decent time here. That's 20 seconds or so already for Q9, with 20 seconds remaining as well. Jez can find not one, but two, but three inside of the point, though, and they may well be able to find a break here with 15 seconds or so to go, and it's looking that way. Ling over towards the top side. Can he stop that from happening? A couple other players to get in his way. 2, 3 from Ling, and both these teams are taking their turns and lining up 3 or 4 kills apiece, and he is just doing everything for Q9 right now. Couldn't find the fit, but Ling stops New Gen Ninjas picking up some good time. P1.
He's just a joke, mate, in it. Ling is the king of Call of Duty Mobile for a reason. This guy has been around the block for a very long time, and he's currently sitting at 32 kills. Curly not that far behind him at 31 as well. And trust me, those numbers will not stay static. They will go up by a significant amount by the end of this game. Currently, Q9 in the lead and growing. They've got those P2 spawns locked in. New Gen Ninjas, they're trying to fight from up top.
35 seconds remaining here over towards P2. Curly can only find one with the Tempest.
Okay,
so it was
okay.
Third overall, sorry, but third on screen.
नीचे ने capture करा है.
On screen. It's early in the morning for me still. We only woke up.
हमारे पास ऑप्शन होना चाहिए था किसका POV देखना है.
See what we can get going here for the new gen ninjas over towards P2 Marvel.
Come on, Marvel.
Doing his best. Nil now.
Marvel with the 3 back there.
Also getting a little bit of room for
Come
his team.
on, Predator
It's a
missile.
decent time once again for new gen ninjas. This is really where they found a lot of it, and over towards P3 as well. And locking down P2. New gen ninjas now in the lead.
Here we go, New Gen Ninjas now. They will take the last 10 seconds of scrap time. Cloud's actually investing in War Machine here to provide some space for his team. That will give them
Crazy
some time
Marvel,
to
bro.
move as the new build pops. Of course, you always have that 8-second grace period between hard points. So Q9 will have to patiently wait. Here comes the next investment from Mauchi. He wants to run through absolutely everybody. Couple of investments actually coming up from New Gen Ninjas.
Bye.
Will be shut down by Mauchi. He was burning through absolutely everybody, and those shutdowns are important. Yes, they'll get charged back, but they'll have to wait a minute before they get those ops again.
Incredible work. And those are those moments when we talk about operators where they make
Yes,
the
bro.
difference. If you can find somebody else who's bringing it, I mean, we've seen it towards the end of Control in our previous game. It was Lucashin finding
Team is from
Annihilator,
India.
killing
This
the
New Gen
player on the
Ninjas.
other side of things, and it
New
swings
Gen
the
Ninjas, bro. This
entirely.
is not.
And moments like that can define a hard point. 30 seconds remaining here, and Q9 just lining these operators up and getting the job done. Plenty of kills coming through on either side, but Q9 are finding the important ones, and they're finding the time.
Yeah, this looks a lot better than what we had in the first set of rotations, right? Where New Gen Ninjas, they felt like they got a better time of things. Q9 feel like their operators to push out have been huge. Yeah, New Gen Ninjas are going to get in now for the last 10 seconds, but if you're Q9, you're happy with the spawn flip to go, right? You're now looking for a 1 versus 1, a huge 1v1 for D-Chen, who actually wins that over by New. You give away the last 10 seconds of scrap time on this hill to rotate towards that next one and lock down those spawns.
A perfect flip at the right time. Now New Gen Ninjas will really have to go through the fire and flames to find themselves on the way over. There's going to fight win coming through from Warden. Can find a second as well. Eventually he does get taken down. Q9 are set up, and Kelly is here with the Tempest. There's going to have to be a push through ice. They got one player pushing the other side though, so there's a little bit of a pinch set up here.
Let's go.
New Gen Ninjas, but they've been
ये वाला होल्ड करना पड़ेगा पूरा वरना तो.
he can find two. Chen is going to be here to try and just hold this down, but they will continue to find the kills. It's a good hold from Q9 so far.
Q9 in control. This is where they invested their ops previously as well. Sparrow is keeping an eagle eye on that top side, locking down the spawns here too. Chris again, it's that setup.
ये होल्ड करना था ये वाला.
Q9 with the bottom there on the back, and now the Tempest as well. The spawns are gone.
2 or 3 kills coming through from Viper. They can now try to get a rotation back into the hill, and they have done. New Gen Ninjas fighting off the back foot just a little bit, but then once again, it's every single time we go on board with an Olang. 47 kills to his name right now. He is lighting the New Gen Ninjas up, and Q9 have got a 30-point lead.
Q9 in control here. It is a tentative advantage here as we go into the third and potentially, probably, the final set of this game. It feels like Q9 have got the better look of heals off the back of operators who's pushing New Gen Ninjas out of the hard point. They're going to want to do that again here. They're going to want to steal as much time away on this P1 as possible.
I mean, if we look at the slaying game here as well, Q9 have definitely had the moments, I want to say, as far as what you're saying, Olang, Curly, putting these numbers up. But New Gen Ninjas are not far away. When they
उम्मीद है अभी भी कल का कमबैक देखा था ना गाइस. कल वाला कमबैक किसको याद है? लास्ट मैच कमबैक, लास्ट HP कमबैक जो दिया था भाई साहब, ये 1 पॉइंट से रह गया था उनका.
Yeah, it really does feel like both these teams right now are being dogged with their operators, making sure they just use them basically as soon as they get them, more or less, to get as much time away from the opposition. New Gen Ninjas trying to keep their head above the water right now inside P1. 15 seconds left, still kills in favor of New Gen Ninjas. We go towards the next hill though, Ton, and this is where things get mixy.
And here we go over towards P2. It has been a good one for the side of New Gen Ninjas. In 5 seconds time, we'll find out how they can do. But after being behind by 20, they picked up some substantial time.
Come on, hold है अभी भी अपना होल्ड है.
Incoming in 7. And the setup for either one of these two teams is not definitive. Neither team in the best possible spot they could be. Marvel down low trying to get something going, but here goes Al Ling. 51 kills to his name, equalizes out, and he's not going to find a great deal. It was only 2 in the end. But Q9 though, they've got a couple of operators on the table now.
Q9 ने कैप्चर करा हुआ है अभी.
And it's time they absolutely need it.
Yeah, triple investment coming out from Q9 again. I'll keep on saying it, mate. It feels like both teams right now, as soon as they get those ops, they are out into play again. Curly also starting to streak out as well. Predator missile to his name through the smoke.
This is called actual neck to neck match, bro.
New Gen Ninjas come out on top for the moment.
They've done well.
Viper.
P2 has been their bread and butter so far throughout this side of Summit. We said that
My
this is maybe
goodness,
not
see
the much
this.
of a pick from them, but they've actually done so well to extend this as long as they have done. But Q9 are going to find plenty of kills, but this rotation over towards New in 20 seconds is massive.
Yeah, that's it right there. Right now, it's New Gen Ninjas in control of the rotation. They're not going to go too heavy at 15 seconds. Yes, it feels like a lot of time at the moment, but those
Come on,
spawns
Piper,
for
come on,
next tier
Piper.
are invaluable, especially as
Oh,
we cycle into the next
shish.
operators.
You can see already they're on their way over, but Ao Ling is the one who's over there, and he is causing problems. 54, 55 kills to his name, and there's that going to be the flip. Not quite. New Gen Ninjas are still going to be here. Ao Ling trying his best to hold it down. He's finding as much as he possibly can. Everybody falling to Ao Ling. The hill will pop 2-3-2. They only need 15.
Trying through the front is going to find a couple of kills here. New Gen Ninjas are trying to keep the door open, but it's now Cloud with his war machine. He's trying to keep them out.
New Gen Ninjas
No,
have to
no,
fight
no, 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 bro, bro.
somehow, some way they have to find a way through. Jez can find one, but they've all got to go through one door. And who is here? It's nobody but Cloud and Ao Ling who light it up. Ao Ling with 59 to find
इसी वाले
Q9.
ये वाला जो एचपी पॉइंट था, इसी एचपी पॉइंट में पिछले बार जो इसी बार मतलब इसी मैच में पिछली बार जब ये पॉइंट आया था तभी ज्यादा पॉइंट का डिफरेंस हो गया था। ये पॉइंट पूरा गंदा होल्ड किया था Q9 ने। इसी पॉइंट के चक्कर में इतना पॉइंट डिफरेंस हो गया था इनका। ओ ब्रो,
And Q9, they lock out on P3. Man, what a game to open up this series. New Gen Ninjas, how about that, hey? They come into this series, they come into this tournament as a team that, yeah, I know they've got a ton of support. Shout out to the entirety of the Indian Call of Duty mobile community out there, who I know are supporting the boys here at Katowice. But still, I don't think anybody really expected them to be going head-to-head, toe-to-toe with juggernauts like this, and yet still they make it a close game. Honestly, both teams' operate utilization in that game was pretty much perfect. I think a lot of the time what you'll see is
Bro,
you'll see
it could
teams
be
kind of really focus
this one। अरे इस वाले पे
we'll save 4 or 5
लास्ट वाला जो
operators
एचपी पॉइंट है शायद वो लास्ट एचपी पॉइंट है, उधर ही सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट डिफरेंस हो गया अपना।
But I think as the ante was being upped hill after hill after hill, we started to see more operators coming out on P1, on P2, and that was
उधर ही गंदा गया पूरा, दोनों बार उधर उस चक्कर में खत्म हुआ गेम।
just comes down to one hard point.
कोई नहीं guys, let's not give up yet, okay? Let's hope for the best.
It really is the hallmark of quality teams when we see how proficient everybody was with their operators. I think you're so right. But I think that was a big moment when Maushi was able to find multiple kills and they were able to get a decent lead over towards P3. That's give them that breathing room.
Guys, don't forget you can win a premium battle pass every 50 likes.
And they come out on top.
Every 50 likes we hit, we can win a premium battle pass. Don't forget that.
Kills between the two of them. Absurd numbers. Ridiculous, some would say. Curly, the MVP of that one, but every single time we went to Ao Ling, it's just HS kill.
Type India in the chat to participate in the giveaway, guys. Make sure you are in our Discord server so that we can contact you after you win the battle pass. Type India in the chat to participate in the giveaway.
Search and destroy against Q9, and if you really do want to force it, even just in that map number 5, you're gonna have to play another one. This is not necessarily nightmare scenario for New Gen Ninjas, but it puts them massively against the back foot.
Yeah, I think the difficult thing is, and this is the kind of the fundamentals of just Call of Duty, doesn't matter if it's mobile or mainline, right? If you're a newer team that doesn't have the strategies locked down, search and destroy is going to be a very difficult thing for you. And that is just the baseline of how Call of Duty works, is how it's always worked.
Type India in the chat to participate in the giveaway, guys. Mods, you don't participate, okay? Mods don't participate.
If you're simply relying on fundamentals,
Mods will not participate in this giveaway.
we're going to up the difficulty.
Subscribers giveaway. This is a subscribers giveaway. Type India in the chat to win a premium battle pass, guys. You can spam if you want. Spamming is not gonna help you though.
Search and destroy. Yeah, this is like playing on like Ninja Gaiden ultra difficulty level, right? You're getting absolutely slogged right now. I mean, it's so difficult. Now, I will say one thing: the resilience of New Gen Ninjas. I'd want to say that
As soon as the next match starts, I will choose the winner. And after we have a winner, you have to go to our Discord server to claim your battle pass. Moderators will guide you how to claim the battle pass if you win the battle pass. After every 50 likes, we will give away one premium battle pass. So keep liking up the stream. The more likes we get, the more giveaways we will do.
I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, honestly. Shout out to the devs because Coastal, Tunisia, all these maps. I mean, look, one of the big things I love about COD Mobile, me and Chris were just
Spam India, guys. Spam India chat. Spam India. Not just for the giveaway. Spam India.
we just get the
To show our support.
maps here on mobile, but some of the maps that are specifically on mobile are absolutely outstanding. I love some of these S&D ones, and specifically for me, Coastal Tunisia. Been ringing true, and it's well kind of been the same for somebody like Q9 as well. Coastal Tunisia.
Let's choose the winner.
They've only managed to lose 3 out of what I want to say 20 odd maps.
Vivu Raghav is the winner, guys. Manager, please guide him how to claim his battle pass. Vivu Raghav. Guys, join the Discord server before you win something, okay? Now let's enjoy the match.
Very good. We'll see that here as they wait patiently. Interesting start from Q9, I will say. They completely abandoned the B site. If New Gen Ninjas...
Vivu Raghav is the winner.
And Warden is kind of edging his way in towards B. They'll recognize, hey, we got a free bomb site and try and transitioning it, but it's where they transition it. If they do try for them on the map, well, there's a nice little track set between Mauchi and Cloud ready for it if anybody tries that.
And it's such a different setup to what you typically see because you
Let's give away after 100 likes, guys. After every 50 likes, and 50, 100, 150, 200 in that way. Come on, we can win the SND, guys.
You're in a little bit more of a difficult scenario. Ling immediately trying to get something going. Viper knows it's going to happen. Finds the shot as well. Chen will get rid of Viper, but that's a 1-for-1 that you would have liked to take cleanly.
Viper did the sniper though.
Now a 2 versus 4. Q9 have kind of fallen by the wayside here, but only just for now. Kelly will find one back. 2 versus 3.
That's a corner that G-Chen should check. I'm surprised. He's not checked that corner. That's crazy. That's a day 1 check right there. Or day 1 coastal check, we should say. Now left up to the 1v3 for Curly. He's already been tagged up.
They chose to
Let's
just
go.
give beyond pretty much off the rip, and New Gen Ninjas will say, well, thank you.
Let's give away after 100 likes, guys. Keep liking up the stream and join the Discord server.
Nice and easily walk into
Make sure to join the Discord server.
For the retake, but it does not happen.
Let them.
Just
Let them. If they're spamming about the India thing, let them. Don't worry.
You sometimes make when you give up one of the sites. Happens. G-Chen opening up the first blood here, looking for more snipes. He's gonna have to back down. Gets tagged. That's now space sport here for New Gen Ninjas.
Kelly.
No. Carly.
Set himself up.
Shit.
Will manage to find the kill. Warden will find one back.
Warden is gone. Marvel and Viper.
Position here. Just hold
2v4. No.
New Gen Ninjas not find a way
Marvel.
through, but Marvel can find one. Doesn't find the second. It's a quick round to answer back.
Play from Q9. They do hold on through a long. So New Gen Ninjas going to lose that round in the end. Now we go over towards the next round. And sniper.
Okay, nice Viper.
You normally see a player look down mid to get the information. Rarely do you see a snipe actually pop off for the opening blood. So Mauchi, big player to take off the board. That's a sniper for Q9 out of the round.
Advantage New Gen Ninjas now. Ling is here though, ready for the push, and will quite easily
Get one in.
take Warden out. Ling does have a little bit of backup here as well in D-Chen, and all of a sudden this is now going to be a hard push. New Gen Ninjas trying to find it on the outside along.
Immortal, he said he is in Discord.
I'm trying to pass it over to you to say something, but it just immediately ends. Nice defense here by the side of Q9. New Gen Ninjas
It's not, bro.
tried their bet over towards A 2 rounds in a row, it's not working out.
Yeah, Q9 just looks so good. And the fact that they didn't win the first blood in that round as well is absolutely insane, by the way. You take a big player like Mauchi off the board, you feel like, hey, that's a lot of space that you buy for the team. And then you still... And another one as well. This time it's Cloud who gets taken down by Marvel. The snipes at the moment for New Gen Ninjas on point. Shouldn't be that much of a surprise for anyone who knows who Marvel and Viper are. Now they're looking for another one, and they're going to get the second kill kit. So now they've completely cleared out B. Q9 now have to retake. There's a player in the middle map ready for this transition as well. This site is incredibly difficult to get back into once you've lost it.
It seems like Q9 are very willing to give it up though, right?
है वो है वो Discord पे गया होगा चेक करो Discord चेक करो mods.
And all of a sudden you're in a little bit of trouble. Maybe they just fancy the flank a little bit more. Check and find Viper.
PB4.
And now Ling may well be the linchpin here for the side of Q9. He's the tip of the spear, but can Mauchi
What with the Woodin?
Jez on the close angle. He manages to get out, but now in a little bit of trouble. Has a backup, but T-Chain will find one. Ling dies through the middle of the map. Now 3 versus 2. Mauchi, he finds one. So does G-Tin, and all of a sudden, Warden and Marvel left on the run.
Player comes back here. Now it's a 2v2. Marvel's actually a little bit late.
Come on, let's go Warden. Oh my god.
I'll be honest there. I was stressed for a really long time in that situation for New Gen Ninjas because Marvel was so far removed from that situation. He was like a whole 20 seconds away from that bomb site. So New Gen Ninjas, they had the numbers, but in
Vivu Raghav messaged on Discord, guys. Please check. Olive unknown कोई है तो check करो एक बार. Unknown से contact करवा दो. Next giveaway after 100 likes mods.
Marvel trying to find something there, but Ling will take him down. It's been a bit of a
Jeez, Marvel.
to this search and destroy, to be honest with you. It just feels like New Gen Ninjas, they've had
Warden.
pushing towards B, and when they have
Warden with a shotgun, I think. Yeah, Warden with a shotgun.
Q9 have invited them over towards A, and then comfortably found their
Someone
runes
is
there.
using a
That seems
different
to be
gun.
the
Cloud
line
is
they have
using
been using.
DRH, bro.
Number 5, yeah. Viper and
कल
Warden
से मैं
left
सिर्फ
down
दो
at 2
तीन गन ही
versus
देख रहा हूँ.
5. Very little info.
किसी ने तो अलग गन यूज
Very
किया
little
और
hope.
DRH obviously
But again,
he
it's
messaged.
a
Okay.
bit of a strange tactic. And
Ask unknown to
I don't
announce him
question it because
after
it's Q9
verification.
what I'm
Okay.
talking about here in Search and Destroy, but they do seem very willing to leave B up.
It is a weird strategy, for sure. It's definitely not the normal one to full commit towards either of the sites here. Because it just causes you so many issues, especially in the late round, right, where you have to make those adaptations, and then you have to leave other lanes open. It can really cause some significant problems. Okay, Viper's going to cause some significant problems around the back line here. He finds a couple of kills. Makes this more possible for Warden. The issue here is for Warden is 1 versus 3. He's already made noise in this round ton, and so they know more or less where they got to look.
Also, we will give away character and special key charm, guys.
If he
Exclusive
wasn't
key charm
running
for
it,
the
he was just right
CODM
in the
fan.
corner to take that one down. 3-2 now.
But what's going on, man?
In a nice spot. 3-2 up. They'd like this defense.
Pass bracket, right? Yes, versus pass bracket. There will be a loser bracket as well.
I mean, it does change as
Oh,
time
Piper
goes
tried to
on,
do the
but
shot, but
you'd like a 4-2 lead, but New Gen Ninjas, I think, would take 3-3 after 6 rounds of attack, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is solid for New Gen Ninjas.
Yeah.
They've taken 2 offensive rounds away from Q9, I think is incredible. So to get a third one would be seriously something. I will say, I don't think Q9 have been infallible here in Search and Destroy from what we've seen so far. Like, we expect the best of the best Search and Destroy from Q9, and that's really not what we've seen thus far in this S&D. They've fallen foul to too many first bloods. This is abnormal Search and Destroy considering their win rate over in CDM.
ये मैसेज सब खेलता है यार स्पार्क की, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. कौन नहीं खेलता यार?
New Gen Ninjas
ये मैसेज
are gonna
गेम
play
में
slow
ऑप्शन ही
here
इसलिए
in
है.
this round, though. They
कोई बड़ी
haven't
बात
drawn
नहीं है.
that first blood that's benefited them in previous rounds. Oling, he's not
उसके लिए अपने आप को शर्मिंदा महसूस करने की जरूरत नहीं है कि आप ये
Warden
मैसेज यूज
whips
करते
it
हो.
away.
Warden, let's
Warden will find one, Jess will find
come
one.
on, Warden and Cheech.
So a little bit of a misstep from Q9. New Gen Ninjas just sitting there ready to pounce.
There's coordination back there, Warden and Cheech.
That's not Oling. Like, what happened to the Oling we saw back in game number 1? He never misses.
Oh my
I mean, he
goodness.
whiffed big time.
Oh my
Richie will
goodness.
find
Oh my
one
goodness.
back onto Viper, but Warden is there to find the trade.
Oh,
Should
Cheech,
surely
Cheech,
be
Cheech,
there.
Cheech.
Curly now left in a 1 versus 3. The pressure comes through, but Jess is very, very weak.
Oh, let's
Fan in,
go.
and we'll find
Fun.
the round 3-3 after 6 rounds.
New
of
Gen
attack
4.
from
New Gen 4, what?
Ninjas.
New Gen Ninjas.
That is a decent return. And I know we want to question like Erling just not hitting his shot there, but at the same time, it's the fact that they put that pressure in. You've got to say the New Gen Ninjas, they were very patient.
Yeah, I just turned around just to make sure we not got the stunt doubles on stage or something. I wasn't entirely sure.
Checking Allen wasn't playing instead.
Okay, unknown, हाँ यही है.
I don't think he'd even got a kill right
यही
now.
है यही है. New Gen 4 अगर उसका कोड है तो यही है.
On towards their offense they go. Once again, they have been first blooded by the snipes of New Gen Ninjas. This time, it's going to be a B hit from them. I like the setup here from New Gen Ninjas. Got a player inside the bar, got a player watching Warden, keeping an
Imagine just that
has the
क्या बोलते हैं
so
उसको overtime.
It's going to be the biggest issue here.
And this is the highlight back from Always Viper to kick things off on the rip, my word. Now back into it, Cloud. You'll find one of the Jazz, and the attack from Q9 is just so fast. Like you really can't do anything.
Viper France up here, buddy.
And now all of a sudden Marvel left in a 1 versus 4.
Marvel
Yeah, okay,
versus
I mean,
4
the
guys.
shot that Viper hit to kick things off, fantastic.
Marvel with a
but
sniper,
there's
and
nobody
he is a
left.
great sniper.
United have walked in there far too easily.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
solid though from Marvel.
Oh, let's go!
Marvel! They've
My
got sauce!
goodness.
Not another
No, no,
one.
no, 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 no.
Marvel now down to a 1v2.
How on earth?
Can we do this? Can we do
was
this,
Marvel
chat?
found that second shot? Ling and Mouchi are now going to be ready and waiting for him. This is still a tall order from Marvel. A good effort. Mouchi will find a Q9.
Hey Angela, Utut, what's up? I was about to say if Marvel get to do this clutch, I will do an extra giveaway. I was about to say and it was too late. Never
I'll tell
mind.
you what,
Bro, those too
these
short
boys have
though.
got some snipes. Marvel showing up. Q9 also showing up in that round. Start things strong.
फोन
on the
खुद लेके
offense.
आना होता है
Looks to be
प्रोटोन. कौन सा
aggressive
फोन
here
यूज कर रहे हैं
towards
टूर्नामेंट
A.
में?
It feels
वन
like
प्लस
New
यूज
Gen
कर रहे हैं
Ninjas are
वो.
ready for this one. That is some beautiful
वहाँ से देते हैं
strategy coming
सबको.
out from New Gen Ninjas.
वहाँ से फ्री में आईडी मिलता है सबको
That's
एंड
Mouchi, and now all of a sudden, Cloud pushed up, nice and heavy. Warden again. He's been the one that's finding the kills.
अरे
He gets taken down by Fran. And these
जब आपको लगे कि हम
just
हार रहे
become
तब
so important.
ये मत भूलो कि हमारे टीम में जो भी है, जो दो टीम कंबाइन होकर एक टीम बनाए, वो भी बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट है. ये मत भूलना.
Marvel gets in to clean it
दोनों
up.
टीम में हमारे दोनों इंडियन टीम में बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट
These
प्लेयर्स हैं.
crucial matchups, these crucial 1v1s are
और
all
प्रोटोन
going New Gen Ninjas'
वहाँ से
way.
फोन देते हैं, वहाँ से आईडी भी देते हैं, वहाँ से ऐसे आईडी देते हैं जिसमें
I love
गेम के
this
सारे
New Gen
पेटे हुए इन
Ninjas
चीजें,
squad.
मतलब
This
जितने भी
totally,
चीजें
this
हो
is
सकती है
amazing.
सब है. सारे स्किन्स होते हैं
Phenomenal
उसमें.
play out of them.
मिथिक
Their
लेजेंडरी
teamwork
एपिक
right
सब
now, you
स्किन्स
would
होते हैं
not think
उसमें.
these guys have been together for all of a week.
खाली रैंक आपका वो होता है रूकी लेवल होता है.
Q9 struggling to headbutt their way in what is known to be their entire thing. Search and destroy is their game. I feel like New Gen Ninjas are trying to steal that away from them right now. It's the same setup though here for New Gen. Once again, player inside bar. Warden needs to find some more value from B, but you've lost the first blood, and well, that now splits the map up just a little bit. You've got to try and play a 2 versus X situation on either of these two sites. You can't afford to abandon them at this stage of the round.
Look how patient they're being. Expecting the push to come through from one, it doesn't. Q9 ready to just take their time. But they've finally set their sights on a bomb site. Now they're going to be able to find the hits. Yeah, the shot from Marvel rings through, but it doesn't quite land in time.
Hit mark, right?
Now Chi will survive it. But they'll get a little bit more information and plenty more here as well, as now New Gen Ninjas start pushing from behind, but Marvel will find not one but two. Here with the sniper, 3 from Marvel. And Fran will pick up the last 2 needed. Phenomenal work from New Gen Ninjas. And the thing is, Q9 were waiting for the push through B, and as soon as they leave, New Gen Ninjas start to make that flank. But Marvel with 3 to hold it down over towards a massive plays. 5-4 New Gen Ninjas.
I'm starting to question where the util is from Q9 though, I'll say, right? I mean, you kind of...
नहीं स्पार्की, ये आईडी उनका ही होता है, उधर का होता है. इनका आईडी नहीं होता है कि एक्सेस करके सब ओपन अनलॉक कर लो. ये उनका आईडी होता है. CODM का आईडी होता है उनके तरफ से. ये हमारे प्लेयर्स का आईडी नहीं है ये. इनके प्रोफाइल चेक करोगे तो वहाँ पे कोई रैंक नहीं दिखेगा आपको.
Trying to find a way through. Kelly can find one, Warden finds another, but all these exchanges, it just seems as if New Gen Ninjas are the ones coming out.
Recently मैंने किसी से पूछा था.
Shots coming in from the middle of the map, and I mean that just hasn't been clear. It's 3 kills from Fran.
3v2.
Is the trade going to be there as Warden now will find his way through, misses the first shot, and
Shit,
you'll be
Warden.
punished for it. Viper now left in a 1 versus 2.
Oh my god.
Stay.
Viper.
No need to push.
Diamond.
Let's go.
The time and finds the first
No.
kill. He is there to pick up the pieces.
Yes, so close.
10 search and destroy this one. It feels like neither one of these teams have really got a read on
वो
what they
एक बार
are.
ये जीत रहा है, एक बार वो जीत रहा है. कल भी यही हो रहा था.
Most of the time coming out on
This is
top,
called
but
actual
Q9
neck to
this
neck.
time will get it.
Yeah,
Competition.
Q9 as well. I think they needed that to set the pace to actually get some control of this game. It's something that has eluded them so far.
Let's from Viper 4 के भी पूरा क्लियर नहीं आ रहा. ये पता है मुझे ऐसा ही होगा.
Oh, they're sending it.
रीजन है कि उनका क्वालिटी खराब है.
He uppercuts one, hooks the other. And just finds 2 of the prize fighters. Warden will find another. Our Ling will fall. What on earth just happened? They tried the smoke play. And they're just in there.
उनका क्वालिटी खराब है दिन भाई. उनके स्ट्रीम का क्वालिटी 1080 है. क्या कर सकते हैं बताओ.
You've got control of the bomb site, but you've got no bomb. You've got to exit Cloud. You've got a job to do.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
उसका स्ट्रीम 1080 पे है और हम 4K पे कर रहे हैं तो दिक्कत हो रहा है इसलिए.
The fact that we're 6-5 New Gen Ninjas. And it was such an anti-Q9 round. It was the big rush through the middle.
Ubaid Alkari, welcome to the stream, buddy.
And this would be an insane scalp for New Gen Ninjas to take. Once Q9's route into this round, it may well be the final one of this search and destroy.
What a feat this would be. We were setting this up like it's impossible. New Gen Ninjas trying to pull it off. And the snipes, they've got to be ready for it.
Marvel's been so good in this position. He needs to be perfect again. There's Cloud dead, but Ao Ling, he will find it when he needs to. Finds 2 in the entry to the site. Now Q9 have control over towards A. They need to get this bomb down, but do they have the positioning? Yes, they do. Viper will fall. It 4v2.
Yeah, Viper taking him out was huge. That was a flanking play that would have blown this entire thing up. Now you've got massive man advantage here. New Gen Ninjas trying to sneak their way through.
Not gonna happen. Ches and Warden can't find a way in. It's all
What is going on? 5-5, 4-4, 3-3, 6-6, now 6-6, bro.
Q9, through adversity, will find themselves with an extra lifeline. But credit to New Gen Ninjas for shoving it this far as well. To overtime we go.
Overtime, guys.
Back onto the attackers, the New Gen Ninjas, can they find? A lot looked like they were over towards B once again. A did not seem to be working, B was though.
util out here for New Gen Ninjas. Trying to garner some kind of control, some kind of...
Done the same again.
Information. It's going to be straight B here. How have Q9 let this happen? They've given up B once again.
They're so happy to do it. They seem to be happy to just fight from the outside in. But now everybody else from the side of Q9 has to find their way over. But Cloud positioning himself well. Marvel, he's going to get picked from the outside as well. So maybe this is the tactic. Maybe we just don't know, because now all of a sudden they're all falling like flies. Fran will be able to find one. He can find a second here as well, but he needs to find everybody else. It's not going to happen. Q9, a beautiful retake of B.
Yeah, and that's just when you start a swarm, right? New Gen Ninjas just a little bit discombobulated inside the B site there. You had multiple different players. I'm not too sure either of them were working together. Q9. That's something that's kind of eluded them, right? Their retakes have not been that good so far. We talked about them kind of playing for retakes around B. They've given up the site time and time again.
ओवर टाइम लगेगा, लग गया ना ओवर टाइम यार, क्विक क्विक
That's also something that's eluded them.
ओवर टाइम लगने का क्या है, लग के खत्म होने वाला है।
Oh, here we go. It feels as if the information is being downloaded and they've started to figure it out. Q9 will find an easy route in towards B. New Gen Ninjas did the same in the previous round, but New Gen Ninjas have got 2 people to retake it against the 5 of Q9. Mission literally impossible
Marvel and Farhan.
for Fran and Marvel. We said that with the 1v4 from Kings yesterday, and he managed to pull it off. This would be a step further. Not going to happen. Marvel, he gets taken down. Fran can find one. They are not going to let you find any more. Q9. Nice and solid across the board. Fantastic work from them.
Zoom करके मुंह में घुस जा उसके.
Man, I was expecting some kind of cheer from Q9 at the end of that round of Search and Destroy. Complete silence.
I know, I was turning around looking at them, expecting the excitement, but it's just nice and steady away. They find it so easily.
Ice cold, man. Q9 are like, yeah, that was expected, don't worry about it. It was a little bit closer than we wanted, but yeah, Search and Destroy, that's our ball game. Yeah, Q9, I mean, that is a weird Search and Destroy. First and foremost, I know this is not the normal thing to do when a team has just won the game. I'm going to talk about the loser a little bit. New Gen Ninjas, fair play. You know, like, that is Search and Destroy I don't think I've ever seen out of Soul or even Godlike, to be honest, at times. New Gen Ninjas coming in here like, yeah, we got a whole new playbook.
Just
I don't know what's going on.
Just not even stressed.
Nothing whatsoever. I don't know whether the coaching staff had anything to do with that. Shout out to Callie and Zim, but yeah, that is insane. The way that they played that Search and Destroy. Particular shout out, I think, to Marvel and Fran and, you know, even Viper. I think all of them had their moments, to be fair, but I think particularly Marvel was a god with that sniper rifle. And that was what was working, I think, for New Gen Ninjas early on in that Search and Destroy, at least, was that the first blood win percentage was very high. Q9 kept on getting shut out in the early round. Obviously, we kind of talked about how Q9 were also giving up sight. So when we got to the half, New Gen Ninjas were keeping up. Then they started to kind of get a little bit ahead of Q9, but I think that final 2 rounds is more or less what we've expected from Q9 and past. There was that phenomenal snipe from Marvel that blew us both away here on the casting desk. But yeah, I mean, Q9, I think when they want to lock in, those final 2 rounds are Q9 playing at 100%, probably more than that speed. That's the Q9 we expect. So honestly, I think as we get further in this tournament, probably expecting more of that consistency.
I'd be curious to see if the tactic on Kosovo, just given beat up though, against it, with all respect to New Gen Ninjas, of course they've got a fantastic squad, but they have kind of just been pieced together a week ago. Against a team who are a lot more proficient in Search and Destroy, will that work? That would be my query, because we've seen it work once where they were sitting on the outside, and I actually believe it was Cloud who sat very, very patient, expecting one player to push over across from double doors to get a little bit more coverage towards the backside, catches him, and the dominoes start to fall. But it feels like a high-risk tactic, to say the least.
Replace Fran and Cheese with
Coastal in particular as a map, especially on B retakes, there's a lot of spots that I would say fundamentally are normal, like your day 1 spots per se, right? You're going to have somebody towards kind of that back barrel area, and you can snipe through.
फर्क है वो तो हमें पता है.
The double wall bang, as it
तो दिन में अगर टीम बन जाता तो फिर हर कोई वहाँ पे WC खेल रहा होता.
And then you kind of more or less know that you're going to have an HSO player to deal with, and they're the kind of offensive side cut. And so, you know, if you're looking at a squad like
लड़न भाई का याद आ रहा है भाई, तुम तो बोलो ही मत यार. अगर वहाँ पे कॉडल होता अभी तो वो अलग ही जोश होता, अलग ही.
Search and Destroy strategies that are going to be anything from your standard fundamental S&D playbook on Coastal S&D, and I think that's kind of the way in which, all right.
But 2 दिन का टीम ने जो किया है, जो कर रहे हैं, वो that is really something. ये तो मानना पड़ेगा.
So readable in overtime. But New Gen Ninjas, they deserve some love, man. They've been keeping up with Q9. These guys have been the creme de la creme of Call of Duty Mobile alongside Wolves and Elevate over the last few years. For New Gen Ninjas to be keeping up is a miracle unto itself. But now they have to take a map.
Yeah, they're trying their best, guys.
They will be down into the lower brackets.
Well, here we go. Can they manage it on the control? They've been close. In absolute fairness, what they lose map number 1 by 20, they go to overtime in the Search and Destroy. And I said something yesterday at the end of the show, and I think that's going to kind of ring true. New Gen Ninjas are going to get better the longer the tournament goes on.
इनका एक लूजर ब्रैकेट में भी होगा ना इनका मैच, एक बताना मुझे कोई टैग करके, अगर ये हार जाते तो लूजर ब्रैकेट में एक मैच होगा ना।
I think that's probably credit to them as well. Q9 have clutched up when they've needed. New Gen Ninjas have forced them to do so though. Franco are doing well though to kick things off. Yeah, Cloud will take himself down. Franco though doing a good job of clearing out over towards that side. They've got themselves set up well.
Good start here for Q9 on the defense. You've only given up 1 tick of progression at this point in time. New Gen Ninjas now trying to get moving forward. A couple of kills coming through from Jez and Viper. That's going to clear out some space here, and I like what New Gen Ninjas are doing. They're not just kind of solo kicking either of these 2 points at the moment. They're trying to spread themselves across the map to, well, spread thin the defensive line of Q9. Kills now starting to come through as well, Tan, and they are making that A capture slowly but surely. That's the extra 60 seconds they want, but they got to be careful about Q9 pushing through to their spawn.
That was a big kill for Cloud to find. Takes down Fran and then gets Viper, who is wanting to get aggressive. Relevant of that though. Air capture.
Let's be positive.
Through. And the time has now been extended. Can they find a way through there? That's always the difficult part. Cloud will get taken down on the flank, so there's a battle line kind of set now. Q9 arguably have their backs against the wall a little here.
Yeah, they're being pushed very far back. I will say, I mean, this is
Glorious.
a standard defensive setup, right? You've got a couple of shotgun players inside of B, keeping an eye on that opening, and that's how you hold on. But now you're going to start to push through if you're New Gen Ninjas. Oh, he's trying to get the melees off. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? You can't do that against the former world champion. Oling is just that good, man. You cannot try and outgun him.
Starting to line them up with the air chest. Tony Jez from the outside can shut him down. Warden and Code doing well, but Curly sits back with the Odin and lets it ring. Finds 3, Mauchi will find another, and all of a sudden Q9 have got control.
11v4 feels like a foregone conclusion at this point in this round, doesn't it, Chris? Last couple of kills, and this round will be done. And now they're just on full hunt mode. Get those last players out of the round. This has been phenomenal for Q9, and the last player here, Jez, 55 seconds left on the clock. And here we go. Q9 run as far back as you possibly can, because you want those ops for the start of round number 2. Of course, the other side of this, though, is that you are inadvertently giving up tick progression for a potential defense in round number 5, although I'm not necessarily sure that Q9 care about that.
I'll let this one tick down. And as this kind of does tick down, I mean, look, New Gen Ninjas found themselves in a decent spot in the attack there, didn't they? They put themselves at that moment where it was going to come down to a big firefight, and they lost it handsomely. But until that point, it was a pretty even game, but that's so often what we can see on Crossfire, right? We see an even back and forth, and then all of a sudden one big fight can completely break a round. That's why I like Control, though, in a certain way, is that it can be so 50-50, and it's just one moment that can swing a game. Cloud though, going to start pushing up through the middle of the map. Operator is now going to start to become a little bit more of an issue, specifically for New Gen Ninjas to have to worry about. Viper will find 2 though over towards this A side. Jez doing well with the Sparrow as well. Holding the back, if only momentarily, Q9 to find a broke through.
All right, good start from Q9 here. They haven't been pushed back at the spawn just yet. 25 seconds burn off the clock, and now they're going to start to double up on the point. Reminder that they've still got ops to go here if they want to, and they've still got D-Chen doing some, well, ninja moves towards the point. Q9 slowly capturing at this point in time, but they are boxed in right now towards A.
Archie trying his best to just alleviate some of that pressure. And they have done themselves a good job here, though, Q9. They find a couple of kills, and they will start to now tick over towards this A side. First tick's already in. They want to extend this time. Curly just looking to try and give a little bit of cover. Warden is not far away, as is Viper. Jez will get taken down, though, and all of a sudden, Q9 will get their second tick. The third is incoming. I think New Gen Ninjas may well just give that one up. But you can see down the B side of the map, they've tried to get some control over towards Butchery, and that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, Q9 have now cleared a little bit of space. The big issue for me here is the fact that they've got ops ready to go. Viper needs to find a lot of to keep them at bay.
That's unknown. Thank you for the membership.
Across on the other side, and this is the kind of moment that I was talking about with Control and Crossfire. You find a flurry of kills,
क्या कर सकते फ्रॉक यार,
and that can open things up. Just such a hard push. Jez is in a
अब उम्मीद खो दिया मैं.
position, and I think now for Q9 they need operators to get them out of.
एक बात पे बता सकता हूँ, कल जो परफॉर्मेंस था बट 0 नहीं होना चाहिए यार. 3-0 हो गया तो एक
New Gen Ninjas doing a great job.
कल जो इंडिया का परफॉर्मेंस था पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, कल डे 1 में, उससे बहुत डाउनग्रेड हो गया परफॉर्मेंस, ये फील हो रहा है। हाँ मानता हूँ टीम चेंज है ओपोनेंट में बस, लेकिन फिर भी इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे, they're playing their best.
They're going to now, though. You would like to think they find a couple of kills just to ease some of that pressure. And now there's going to be time. There's going to be an opportunity to bring them out. They're still on, but there you go. Death Machine is out on the other side of things. Cloud and Co starting to do the work, though. Curly will find a kill, and it's all just broken to absolute chaos. It's an 8 versus 4. New Gen Ninja still in a good position, but Q9 have found their way up the map.
Yep, have to find some value out of this Death Machine. Hold players at bay, provide space for your team. You have to find these kills right here, right now.
Eyes went risky. Jez will find him. Cloud will fall. 6 versus 3. This is still doable. It's plausible. Chen looking for the kill on the Warden, has to find him. Great shots. HS now out, heading over towards this B side. 3 versus 5 doable for Q9 still.
Do not be surprised if any.
कल अच्छा खेला था यार, कल से आज परफॉर्मेंस बहुत डाउन है।
This is an important round for both of these two teams. Q9, if they're gonna hit it, they gotta hit it soon. They've not got much time here, Tunt.
10 seconds. They've got to find a touch onto the point as quickly as they can. You can see the operators are starting to be brought in. Mashi's got the Annihilator out. He finds nothing for it. Warden, he'll take him down, make it a 2 versus 5. You don't hit your shots, you don't win the round. New Gen Ninjas find it cleaning.
That is a 3-op investment in that round from Q9. They left themselves in an awkward spot. Generally speaking, you see teams swing those ops out at the start of the round, pretty much as soon as you get them. They're like, no, we're gonna hold on to them, and they find themselves having to use them with their backs up against the wall. G-Chen will bring out his War Machine in the closing moments of that one, but don't worry, folks, he'll get it charged back. He didn't pop off a shot. And off the start of this one,
पर की सीधा सीधा ये है कि अपना गॉडल का टीम होता तो ये सब कोई बात नहीं।
Equalizers are out and he's causing some issues, but Fiber's found himself quite far up the map.
गॉडल का टीम होता तो कोई बात ही नहीं थी।
He will show them exactly what he can do with these. And now he's just going to transition back over. He's just moving around the map so quickly, and it's just such a hard thing to read. But Q9 have drawn these battle lines in their favor for a moment, at least anyway. Marvel and Fran have combined well. New Gen Ninjas will break out over towards A.
Second tick about to be through here. Q9. I don't know if they necessarily want to invest into this point. I don't think there's any real reason to. You're not that far behind. But Jess is actually going to invest a Sparrow here to make a transition. And now all of a sudden, New Gen Ninjas, I was going to say they've got control of bottom X, but now they don't. That was the position you need to cause some problems. And I think that's where they're going to fill the space of Jess.
Jess gets taken down almost immediately, though. I feel like you cursed him. Cloud. He'll find the kill and get a little bit of control over towards the 8 side of the map now. Ling is ready and waiting. China's going to be there for the change, and it's just going to come on through. Warden does have the equalizers out, but Outlings, HS may well.
Hey, Muskan is India हार गए।
She finds one under Jess. They're keeping them at bay here. Q9, that's all they need to do.
गॉडल को खेलते हुए देख अलग जोश आ ही जाता है ब्रो। स्पार्क की गॉडल है भाई। लर्न का IGL अवीज अपना भाई अलग ही कोऑर्डिनेशन है उनका।
And Fran takes himself down with the War Machine. Not really much value off the other couple of ops as well. So triple on investment. It does give them a 4 life advantage and growing though. With 90 seconds on the clock, this could well come down to lives. And New Genders now starting to get towards the point.
And look how far back Q9 are as well. Hunter-Killer will take fight.
Oh, Q9 will not win. Q9 they have to win 3 match. They own 2, so they will have to play another HP. Come on.
I mean, we picked up Q9 in that previous round, but I'd be surprised to see Owling and Cloud be able to do this. They find the first couple of kills, they will force them away. But it's
okay,
so
Warren.
difficult to get this done. A 1 versus 8 for Owling, even somebody of his esteem.
I find it hard to believe कि इतना बड़ा blunder एक company कर
on the point to slowly capture, provide some issues, and the rest of the players charge into those operators, baby, for the start of the next round. Owling will also make slow progression towards his equals at the end of this round. Now a game of hide and seek. Who can be champion? Owling on the hunt for these players. He wants to, in this situation, Ton, take as many of these players out as possible, because if he does so, it's huge. Switches to the MW11 to take Fran down. And yeah, just try and take out these players out before those ops comes through. But he is failing right now, Owling. No. Okay, thank God he threw that thing. I was going to get very stressed there for a second.
Yeah, we did have a situation there for anybody who is a viewer of the Mobile World Championship. You just can't. It's against the rules. You can't, unfortunately.
This guy is literally
martyrdom, basically. Q9 finding the push over. Chess is out, but I mean, yeah, he's just trying to find as much value as he can, but this is going to be wound down by New Gen Ninjas as long as possible.
Yeah, how close are they to their ops right now? We're more of Oling. He's getting his equals.
These guys are charging the operator, nothing else,
Come
guys.
through for New Gen Ninjas just yet. They're surely going to be close because they've been at this for like a solid 40 to 50 seconds. Probably
These guys are, I think, charging the operators.
If Oling's not
It's not disband, bro.
well,
They
I don't
just
know what's
had some
going on.
visa
There's
issues.
still no ops. And finally, they'll take him down. They have got to be incredibly close to their operators after that because they were at that for like a solid minute and a bit.
I mean, they had the advantage heading into that round, right? They had so many more, and now they're going to be an advantage shortly as well, you would like to think. As far as operators go, New Gen Ninjas threatening to take a map away here. 2-1 up, and now onto the defensive side. Q9 have got to pull, oh, well, a rabbit out of the hat, and right now they can't find a kill. Viper, Warden, doing well, forcing them back. And you can't lose these opening gunfights like this. It's going to put you in a tough spot, and not a single kill for Q9 so far. New Gen Ninjas in a really nice spot to close out this control. 2-1 up and cruising right now.
Here is why you're one of those operators, folks. They're 2-1 up in this control. You absolutely dominate Q9 at the start of this round. You make an insurmountable advantage in the kills. And, well, there is no way back in, even for a squad as brilliant as Q9. Jez trying to make it work.
He was actually 1 HP. He was damaged, that guy.
Already in this round ton, and that snowball continues to grow. It's a 10 life differential, and I don't think Q9 are getting any better.
Yeah, the skies are opening now as well.
10 से आगे भाई. 25-15.
Themselves up at least over towards A. They're starting to get their operators themselves. Warden will waste his. Curly will find something.
Come on.
Answers back.
10 life से आगे है.
He'll slow them down. But Q9 do have a minor hope in this one. They can get a hold of A, and lives will matter not if they can just wipe them. But Warden's starting to get aggressive. Operators now available for the side of Q9 as well. Nothing available for New Gen Ninjas. Q9 have to be perfect, and everything is being thrown out.
Every single op to get multiple value here on this game with 30 seconds to clock in a 9v17. Everything has to hit.
It's doable. Equalizers out here from Alling. That's at least 4 dead, and now they're starting to move over towards this B side. This kill feed is just heavy on the Q9 side. Cloud will find one. Warden's the only one who can answer back, but Fran is there alongside of him as well. 3 players up and kicking now for Q9. And yes, okay, they've made some indents, but the problem is for them, 25 seconds on the clock, 7 versus 11. This is still difficult to do.
Absolutely feasible. They pushed a New Gen Ninjas all the way back. The kill feed is theirs. They wanted value out of their operators. That's exactly what they've got, and they've got map control as well. If there was ever a time for New Gen Ninjas to feel the key, it's right now.
Ling misses the first shot, but his teammates are going to be there to find the second as well, and this kill feed has not been yellow for some time. Maushi now with the Annihilator out. Q9 to pull this one from the fire, and Aoshi is not missing. 4 for the Annihilator, 6 versus 2, and Q9, they may well have done it the hard way, but they've done it. They send it to a round number 5.
भाई क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन है ये?
Oh God. Uh-oh. I need a shower after that. What was that? A 10 life differential.
10 लाइफ का डिफरेंस था. यस, 10 लाइफ का डिफरेंस था बहुत देर से.
Round 5. But all ops off the table, bar 1 from Jez. New Gen Ninjas, they need to do the exact same
Come on,
thing
India,
again,
come on.
But this time, do not let it slip, and Jez is most certainly not. He is here to play.
Oh my word, Jez, now he has the Odin out and he's trying to keep them away. It's a good push over towards B, almost imminently from New Gen Ninjas.
That's 63.
Back. They're going to be able to force them off here as well. Cloud will fall. Well, Cloud will find the kill, I should say, sorry, eventually. But the push over towards A will start to come through. New Gen Ninjas had a good start, but they've been
keep smashing that like button, guys.
Under their control right now.
Double tap on the display to drop some lives.
Second ticket is head through by A, and Q9 are not pushing New Gen Ninjas too far back into their spawn at this point in time. There's a chance for them to make some progression. Bit of a gracious push there from D-Gen to try and salvage the A zone. That is not happening. So the extra 60 seconds will be on the board regardless. We sit at 20v20 in lives with over 2 minutes on the clock here. Things should slow down significantly, but as I say it, 3 kills in the feed for Q9. Tempest out. I don't think Q9 want the tempo to slow down.
Warden actually managed to break it open. Maushi will fall, as will Curly. So Warden will do it all on his own. Cloud over towards this A side, though that's already gone, but he needs to keep control of this side of the map, and it's a bit of a pinstripe kill feed, but 16 versus 16. Not quite the tick over towards B that New Gen Ninjas need, or is it? Are they getting it over? Oh! No! Cloud, you need to be able to find that one. Viper with the Tempest will spin, and is that going to be the catalyst that gets
Bro, he tried to.
15. It's so close in lives. 2 ticks needed for New Gen Ninjas over towards B.
And they're starting to make that progress up the map as well. You've got
Viper, bro.
players forward, but Oling, he wants to put a stop to all of this chaos.
Oh, goodness.
Viper still keeping New Gen Ninjas in control of the map and in control of the lives.
How is Viper winning some of these gunfights? Curly and Kono have a little bit more control over towards
Bye.
the B side now. New Gen Ninja's going to start looking for a push. Operators are going to be absolutely massive here as well. Fran, the War Machine is out and it's starting to sing. Can he find more than two? Not quite, but Owling, he'll find his equalizers and he'll try to clear it out here on the point. But Jess is going to jab him in the face to equalize it for very, very little. But now Chen with the War Machines, it's all about the Operators. 7v7.
You've got time. Do not push into this if you're Q9. There's a double up investment from Q9. New Gen Ninjas, you can wait this out and wait for the Operators to go away. Play time. That's exactly what Marvel's just done. He's just sniped one player out of the play.
ऑपरेटर से एक बार चला गया तो चांस बढ़ सकता
They
है.
are playing this
Come on, Sensei.
absolutely perfectly, Ton. And Q9, I feel like they might feel
Operators
like
गया.
this is
सबका
early.
operators गया, I
know
think.
that they've cleared some space here, Ton. But you don't really find any value
Jeez.
beyond that space clearance out of those ops.
And all this time that they're waiting, that time that they're waiting for this to dwindle. Warden
Pepe
and
be
Co
like,
can
"Ye le
start to get
Tempest."
their operators themselves. We talk about that economy, we talk about that mini game of the operators. It's in full flow now. This turns a bit more intense. Not that fast firing that we seen a few seconds ago, and now the push is going to start coming on through. Warden is the only one with an operator available, but can you break it anyway? Cloud is going to poke his head out. He's going to get taken down for it. Jez can find one. Can he find a second? No, it's going to be Fran who finds it, but Curly has to go absolutely massive for the team. Finds one, finds two. Is he going to spin for the third? He doesn't need to because Owling's the one that's found it. But Warden, the equalizers are out. He's found two on the flag. Can he find anything more? No. Curly shuts him down 2v3, and Curly is just trying to do it all on his own. Owling in the middle of the map. Can he find that gunfight? Oh my god, it's 2v2. 1 second, they've got to get in. Viper can find one. It's a 1v2 for Owling. The 2 ticks are on. He needs a moment, but Fran will not give him it. New Gen Ninjas find a way.
MG.
And now he popped a blood vessel, but the ninjas will find him up.
One second on the clock. 1 second to keep your
My God, bro.
dreams of being in the winners bracket alive. And New Gen Ninjas, they do exactly that. Oh my god, just
Okay, guys.
insatiable, isn't it?
And with that, spam. Guys, spam India in chat. I will choose a winner.
Picture storyline for a second, folks. If you guys are new to Call of Duty Mobile Esports, if you're new to the Call of Duty Mobile World
Wait.
Championships, this is one of the best teams in the world, Q9. They have been consistently in grand final after grand final.
Yes. For not
And
losing at
they
3-0,
are being
let's
pushed
spam
to the
India.
brink right now.
Type India in chat to take part in the giveaway, guys. Let's go.
Really,
I'm choosing a winner. Not waiting for 100 likes. I'm choosing a winner now.
to represent India, one of the most passionate Call of Duty mobile communities. And they're doing it. They're doing it with
I'm choosing a winner now, and I will choose another winner after 100 likes. This giveaway is for extra, you know. This one is extra giveaway. This one is extra, not for 100 likes. After 100 likes, we will do another. This one is extra, okay, guys? Type India in chat. Spam India in chat. This one is extra. Just for the win. Just for the win, guys.
And forth. The pendulum was never in the
We
middle,
didn't
it was
lose at
always
zero.
all the way,
That's
and it
that's
always
not,
seemed
that's
to
I'm
swing
happy.
the other. And the blink of an eye,
Just type India.
of just about
I will
recovering
choose
that
the.
moment, and
I
that
choose a winner.
was mental.
Spam India, guys. Keep spam.
Q9
Keep the
still
spam
in the
up,
lead here,
guys.
but New Gen Ninjas have forced their way back into the series, but frankly they've been in the series the entire time. Map number 1, 20-30 point game. It was close
100
all the way
likes.
down.
We will choose 2 winner. 100 likes. We will choose 2 winner.
Q9 had to
One
win
this
it
and
all
one
the time
at 100.
to search and destroy.
So if we can hit 100 likes just like that, we will choose 2 winner in the chat.
Game we expected.
One by one.
Frankly, we were having conversations
One by
about
one, we
this
will
before.
choose 2 winner,
Our
okay?
first game is probably going to be a quick 3-0. Q9 are going to work them. We thought that would be the case. It is very much not been. New Gen Ninjas are here to play.
I feel stunned. I honestly, I just feel stunned. And
Bro, that
now
match.
again, a lot of people out there will be saying, well, you should expect
ये
a
कल
team
जैसे
like
इंटेंस
this
मैच हुआ था ना अपना
to
हार्ड
be
पॉइंट का वैसा ही याद
competitive."
दिला दिया मेरे को.
No, just no. Like, for history's sake as well. You know, I think Godlike have been a competitive team from India, right? Obviously, you know, they've effectively, I mean, they got to World Championships.
Oh,
in
the chat is
2023,
spamming
grand
in here.
finals. You know, in 2024, they were competitive. CDM, you know, they overhauled their roster with Viper and Warden and have been competitive with the best of the best. Seoul maybe not so lucky, and so to kind of see, you know, a team that is
Bro,
effectively
these
a
guys are
combination
so
of those
bad.
two rosters be up here and hanging with the big boys in Q9, I think is a testament to just how good these players are. And I think more to the point, their determination is sky high. They win Crossfire Control. They move forward in this series to play an Apocalypse Hardpoint. And this is where things get a little bit more dicey between these two teams, Tom, because Summit Hardpoint, in a way, it kind of felt like a given that Q9 were going to win that. That is their strongest Hardpoint map by far, so we know they were going to take that one home. Apocalypse Hardpoint is a bit of a weirder one. Obviously, for New Gen Ninjas, it's very difficult to gauge Apocalypse Hardpoint.
4 more likes, guys. Keep liking up the stream. 100 likes, 2 winner.
Apocalypse Hardpoint was not
Once we
really
hit 100 likes, I will choose
for
2
them.
Battle Pass winner
For
from the chat.
Q9, however, yeah, I think it's not really been a good map for them either. So, yeah, Apocalypse Hardpoint, I think there's a real shot here that New Gen Ninjas are able to force a Game 5, and if that happens, well, if that Coastal Search and
Okay, guys, it's time.
Oh, India, if you're here watching your boys, get hype because New Gen Ninjas, there is a chance.
ऑपरेटर्स खत्म होने दिया, obviously ऑपरेटर्स खत्म होने दिया तभी तो हुआ वहाँ पे. स्मार्ट तो खेलना ही था थोड़ा सा. अच्छा guys, I will choose 2 winner after 100 likes, okay? Sorry, after this match. After this match, I will choose 2 winner, okay? Just wait करो. ये मैच खत्म होने तो फिर मैं 2 विनर चूज करता हूँ चैट से. Enjoy this match. We will choose 2 winner after this match. 2 Battle Pass winner from the chat after this match. Let's cheer for India, guys.
P2 spawns unlock Q9, nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I really like the play almost immediately here from New Gen Ninjas that they have a player watching Letterbox to make sure they don't lose those spawns. Unfortunately, they didn't actually have anybody back inside the temple, so
Oh my god, with the lead,
unfortunately, he also gets quite surprised by it. Viper wasn't quite expecting G-Chen to be in that position. So just as quickly as New Gen Ninjas do get full control over the spawns, they're once again having a fight for it.
And now it's flipped up back again, actually. I mean, it's all over the place. Nobody seems to want these P2 spawns. That's usually what
पर कौन से ऐप पर लाइव हो?
But irrelevant Q9 starting to get
हाँ, सिर्फ YouTube पे लाइव है बड़ी.
5 seconds for New Gen Ninjas to kick things off here over towards P1. 15 still to play for, but the spawns, yeah, very important spawns currently belong to New Gen Ninjas.
New Gen Ninjas in control. There's still one player trying to be a nuisance right now. Oling is pretty weak, so should be taken out with pretty ease. So never mind, he's still going. Finally taken down, but he will buy some time for the rest of Q9.
What happens if P2 do another match?
We're going to see Ops relatively soon, and as a matter of fact, that push from Q9 is actually going to force a Predator missile out of Jez. So Q9 making sure utility is gone for New Gen Ninjas is going to make this a little bit more portable. But this is a kill box and a half. It's so difficult to get through this little choke point.
And Marvel's been performing admirably. The whole of Europe on this man's back, and he is frying right now up against Q9. Chen can find 2 though. Is he going to start to open things up? Yes, he is, because the nades from Cloud are fantastic. And there's the break that Q9 needed. 35 seconds to play for here. New Gen Ninjas still have the spawns towards the back, but it can be a bit of a curse if everybody from Q9's already in the point. They're trying to find a way back through.
Warden.
He can find 2. He can be the one to find a way back through. Equalizes out and singing. And all of a sudden, New Gen Ninjas back in control and looking for a little bit more. If you're
Oh, he was with the 5 stick. I mean,
from the spawn, and Q9 are forced away.
Warden is just that guy, man. A Prodigy. Not too sure about a triple investment with 15 seconds left on the clock, but you know what, Warden? I'll give it to you, mate, because you are beaming right now with 15 kills to your name, and it is reflecting in the scoreline as well. It will be about 80 to 25 or so.
Proc the words, please. Words use करने से पहले सोच लो क्या use करो, please. I request you.
Get away with gunfights, but this is a real mixing hard point. You're going to see New Gen Ninjas fight for those back spawns here to make sure their spawns for the next hill are in their favor.
And they nearly did that successfully. No, they have done that successfully.
Watch party नहीं करता हूँ, मैं इंडिया के लिए कर रहा हूँ. तो please chat में ऐसे words use मत करो जो
Starts to send it down this side
Come
of
on,
the map,
bro.
but irrelevant of anything else, New Gen Ninjas have not been able to get that.
comeback करने ना दे बस. पहले hard point की तरह comeback कर लिया तो दिक्कत है फिर.
Difficult sometimes to try and find that push, especially if the ups are like this and they're singing like that from Curly. 2-3 kills found. Nice play, and Fran's the only one who can answer.
वाइपर कल अच्छा आज भी खेल रहा है यार, ऐसे नहीं है, खेल रहा है बंदा, कोशिश तो कर रहा है यार. एक तो हमारे प्लेयर पहले से ही थोड़ा सा वैसा है कि जिनके साथ खेलना था वो लोग हैं नहीं साथ में.
Q9, 10 seconds left on this hill. They do have somewhat control of rotation, but one player is already there. New Gen Ninjas, they might be secure on this next hill.
And it was Jez who was able to find something over towards the next hill. Droppy will get rid of the Predator missile, and all of a sudden you're in control if you're New Gen Ninjas. But that was the one that you've bled on significantly. Q9 managed to find a way through over towards P3, and it's not necessarily one that we expect full 40-50 points to go over towards any particular team.
देखा comeback.
To do it. New Gen Ninjas, can they answer back themselves? Curly can find two. Marvel, Warden, Viper all combining.
Come
And they will
on.
continue to hold over towards P4.
Yeah, this is the problem again. We talked about that kill box earlier on the other side of the situation where it was New Gen Ninjas inside P2. Well, you can also do the thing on the flip side of it where you have an op just basically tearing through everybody who would even think about trying to get through that side. You've got to go through chicken coop if you can. First half of the kill is good. They can get through.
Curly managed to find the kill alongside of Chen, working out together. And 30 seconds to play for here. May well be Q9s. They find a break back through. And New Gen Ninjas wiped off the board. Feels like both these two teams in every single map we've played, it's like, okay, I'll take a Hail Mary at you. You take one back, and both teams are landing.
Q9 just taking time away from New Gen Ninjas here is huge. This is so reminiscent of the earlier Hardpoint, isn't it? A back and forth game between these two teams. Everybody across the board performing, although it does feel like Q9 ever so slightly outslaying their opposition in at least points. Warden having a hell of a game though. Shout out to that guy at 21 kills, currently leading across the board. When we get into the second
Come back on
session,
Indian,
last time P2 spawns were locked down by New Gen Ninjas. This time it is Q9 in control currently, and they'll want to hold them to take that lead and really start to storm away with this game.
Let's see if they can do it, because last time around,
I see comeback,
P2
guys.
seemed to give up the spawns for P2 almost every 5-10 seconds. Nobody seemingly wanted it, but I'm sure Q9 would rather keep themselves back here, especially considering that they're in over towards P1 as well and getting some time. Alain, Cloud, combining well. Operators Nelly on the board here for Cloud. That'll be a nice time to have it in 25 seconds time when we move.
Q9 का POV ज़्यादा दिखाया जा रहा है. मैं एक चीज़ ध्यान दे रहा हूँ बहुत देर से.
Q9 looking for the kills. They've already lost one player over by Letterbox here, so New Gen Ninjas can now start to filter through, and it is possible to get spawn trapped towards the back of the hard point as long as there are enough numbers to do so. If you're a Marvel over by New, you have to win some gunfights because you're not getting any reinforcements through the middle of the map at the moment.
They're on their way through cave. They've managed to find themselves in a position where they can do something with P2, and there you go. That's attempt is completely wasted from Curly. Now she can answer back, but everybody else starting to fall on the side of Q9. Is the break going to come through here for New Gen Ninjas? It's looking that way. Spawns over towards the back now are dangerous because Warden, he's got the equalizers out, and now you're going to try and push through that. A very tiny choke point. So difficult for Q9 to do anything. It's a wonderful break from New Gen Ninjas.
Yeah, you see Warden now pushing out though towards the back temple. It means that now Q9 going to spawn out on the other side. The read is good from New Gen Ninjas. They left one player behind enemy lines. I think New Gen Ninjas are wise to it, but the kills now starting to come through from Q9.
Let's see if Chen can manage to find a way through. The rest of his team trying to come through on the other side, and Chen may well just be the one that pinches in together here. It's going to fall, but it's a lot of a distraction, if anything, and Q9 can find their way through. Curly now setting up towards the back to be the mixy P2. Nobody seemingly want to continue control, but a big investment coming in from Q9, and it has to pay off, and it seems like it is. Machi will find two. Owling and Curly combining on the flank, and that's a wonderful, wonderful hard point from Q9. They find a way back through, but it's only a 20-point game.
Yeah, it feels like we're splitting hairs at the moment, doesn't it, Ton? Because, yeah, Q9, they do get through. Big play from Chi-Chen there, distracting New Gen Ninjas while the rest of the team are able to break through the front letterbox. Again, that kill box that is so difficult to break, Q9 do exactly that. Now we go back towards P3 here, and this is where Q9 got a wealth of time last time around. More time, I think, than they've got on any other kill in this game thus far. This is a very difficult kill to pull off. It feels like Q9, they've got that unlock.
Marvel going to try and find something up top. Trying to get a little bit more control from the lower side so they can start to get some points together, and that may well be now. Q9 with the back spawns, which is more beneficial for the next hill. What we've seen last time, New Gen Ninjas really struggled to push through from this spawn. And Q9 flipped them, and Q9 found some good time. Right now, it's a bit of a pinstripe kill feed. Q9 can find plenty though, and they will continue to find time. 30 seconds on offer, and Q9 in control.
And this is
30 seconds board होता है यार.
New Gen Ninjas, you need to push through the old time and try and break spawns for new. It's just not happening with the investment that Q9 are putting on the table at the moment. And now you're starting to feel yourself in a bit of an awkward spot. Q9, not only are they getting the time off this hill, they're also getting utility off of the streets as well, and they're getting new control of the spawns. New Gen Ninjas, you need to break these spawns now if you do not want to lose this game in this series.
I felt like Q9 got the lead, and they have just ran away with it now. New Gen Ninjas maybe just running out of steam a little bit, going up against a Titanic team. Cloud and Co inside of the point now. New Gen Ninjas trying to find a way through. Frank can find one onto Curly, but it's been all Q9 over the last, minute or so here, Brody. And it's really telling in the scoreline is 200 points is now reached. Marvel will find two, but they need to find so many more if they want to find this break.
Players spawning in on the other side now. New Gen Ninjas, they're trying to flip the spawns in their favor. They're trying to get in through the other side. They know that Letterbox isn't the way in towards this hard point. That's the choice they've taken. Let's see if it works.
85 seconds to go here over towards P4, and it's Q9 still in control, but New Gen Ninjas have found a way through. They are starting to get some time, and it's time that's sorely needed. 30 seconds on offer here for the side of New Gen Ninjas. If they can find this, it's worth a game heading into the third rotation of Hills. It just takes one good P2, you're back into it.
Yeah, you need us 20 seconds as well at this point. You are down by 60 points. You cannot afford to give this away. That's a 30-point swing if Q9 get this time, and they've done exactly that. So Q9 here, even getting this time, is instrumental to winning the game. So Q9 looking to get that last 5 seconds. They might not get it. G-Chen finding that final kill against Viper. That's to secure a couple of seconds. That could mean everything towards the end of the game. But now we go to the third and final set. New Gen Ninjas have been better at holding P2 over Q9. That is their only hope. But with 26 seconds to go until Q9 wins, they cannot afford to give any time here.
New Gen Ninjas starting to find some kills though, and they're trying to find the push over through towards P2. Ling though, he just shuts it down all on his own. Wasn't going to bring out the equalizers. He's going to find a great deal for it. He can get one, but that is it. It seems like Q9 have found another gear, and New Gen Ninjas, they're not quite quick enough to keep up.
Q9 looking to close things out here. New Gen Ninjas, you can feel them starting to panic. It's the kill feed that lights up blue. Q9, one more wave of gunfights, and New Gen Ninjas down to the lower bracket.
And they need to fight on so many different fronts. They need P2 control. They need to get in P1. They need to find the kills and as many points as possible. You need to try and extend it. They may well be able to do so. The kills start to come through. New Gen Ninjas are in, but they need to flip the spawns.
Yeah, that's the thing right now. You get these gunfights, you keep Q9 out of this hard point, but you have to split the spawns. You've got to go through, but that's Q9 kills.
10 seconds still to play for here for the side of Q9. They can win it here over towards P1, but is it being denied? It seems as if it has been. New Gen Ninjas now need to get their skates on and get over to P2 right now. They are not going to be close enough, but 7 seconds, you may well get yourself over through Cave. You got to make it work.
And they're getting through. The smoke's just allowing them through the front of this hard point. They've got a shot at contesting.
Got to go big, and you got to go big now. Jess cannot find anything. Viper, who's the only one who can. Q9 slam the door shut. 251-1. And New Gen Ninjas may well have provided a little.
Ah, अच्छा खेला गाइस, अच्छा खेला। उमंग मुद्रा, आर यू इन द चैट? उमंग मुद्रा, आप बैटल पास जीते हो इस सीज़न का। प्लीज़ डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाओ और मैनेजर से कांटेक्ट करो, आपको वो गाइड करेंगे कैसे लेना है। एक बार उमंग मुद्रा कांटेक्ट कर ले, हम दूसरा विनर चूज़ करेंगे। उमंग मुद्रा, you are the battle pass winner. Please go to Discord and contact manager. After Umang Mudra successfully contact our manager and he announce this guy as a new winner, we will choose another winner from the chat. Just give me 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I was it. Okay, whatever. You can find the Discord link in our अभी भी चांस है, yes. हाँ रावेज है, अभी भी टाइम चांस है थोड़ा।
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
उनका गन्समिथ यूज किया अच्छा लगा।
Defend the
मुझे नहीं पता
objectives.
ब्रो किसका
We have the
गन्समिथ है।
bomb.
ये जेफर है चैट पे, उसका बिल्ड है ये, उसने मुझे बिल्ड उसका वो उसने आईडी लिया था, वो बना के दिया बिल्ड, मुझे नहीं पता। वो का बुक भाई का मुझे नहीं पता है। ये फ्री फॉर ऑल में चल रहा है गन, रैंक में मैं नहीं चला पा रहा हूँ सही से तो। कैरेक्टर कौन सा है? कैरेक्टर अभी तो ये वाला है, डास्क
Smoke!
गर्ल्स फ्रंटलाइन का डास्क कैरेक्टर।
The enemy has the
कीप
bomb.
लाइकिंग अप द स्ट्रीम गाइस एंड मॉड्स प्लीज लेट मी नो चैट में इस कमेंट यूज करके कि अगर उसको अनाउंस कर दे तो मुझे बता देना, ठीक है? मेरे साथ गेम कब खेलना है कनिश? बताता हूँ मैं गेम कब खेलना है।
Get ready for the next round.
सब्सक्राइबर्स रैंक था राइट, मैं भूल गया। 3 टाइम्स।
Defend the objective.
उमंग मुद्रा अभी जा रहा है, मुद्रा अभी क्या है वो।
Hey Prince, you missed a chat.
Frag out!
अभी अभी ज्वाइन करो। कोई नहीं अननोन, मैंने बोला नहीं था कि यू हैव टू ज्वाइन, मेरी गलती है, मैंने बोला नहीं था।
Bomb has been planted. Last man standing. Finish it. Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
कोई
Ready
नहीं
up.
अननोन, अनाउंस कर दो नेक्स्ट गिव अवे से, नेक्स्ट बैटल पास से अगर आप पहले से डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं हुए तो आप डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाओगे, याद रखना। Guys, make sure to join the Discord now, because if we find out that you are not in the Discord server or you are joining the Discord after you win the battle pass or win any CP or anything, you will be disqualified.
Grenade out!
The bomb has been planted.
Target's in sight!
Last one.
No, I was trying to pick up his gun.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
I will choose another
Ready up.
winner. Okay, guys, get ready and keep liking up the stream.
Destroy
मैंने
the
उस टाइम एक्चुअली
objective.
बोला नहीं था कि पहले ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा, मैं आप बोल रहा हूँ एक्चुअली, उससे पहले बोला था लेकिन लास्ट गिव अवे के टाइम पे मैंने बोला नहीं था। That hip fire, guys.
Bomb has been planted. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
More likes we get, the more giveaways we do. Okay, keep that in mind. The more likes we get, the more giveaways we do.
Destroy the objective. Bomb
I have
acquired.
unlimited giveaways. If you keep liking up the stream, we'll keep doing the giveaways.
Grenade out!
That was cool. Fun, guys. I felt like you could do better. काश गॉडल खेल रहा होता यार। जब गॉडल खेलता है देखो, नाइस, जब गॉडल खेलता है हमें तो उनका कन्वर्सेशन सुना नहीं देता, राइट? लेकिन गॉडल जब खेल रहा होता है फिर भी हमें समझ में आता है कि उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन कैसा चल रहा होगा। ऐसा कोऑर्डिनेशन होता है उनका, जो लर्न का आईजीएल है, मतलब
Destroy
जैसा
the
वो
objective. We got the bomb.
इन गेम लीड करता है बंदा, लिटरली बाहर से समझ में आता है कि वो कैसे लीड कर रहा होगा, क्या कमेंट्स कर रहा होगा।
Lost the bomb.
बट इट वाज सो
Lost
स्वीट
that
गाइस।
round, but it's not over yet.
बाद
Ready
में
up.
पुराना गन स्किन्स कैसे एक्वायर करें, जब आएगा तभी एक्वायर कर सकते ब्रो। Zeke is busy in his life, buddy.
Destroy the objective.
Grenade out!
Bomb dropped.
इसके पास कुछ तो था
It's all up to you now to finish the mission.
यार। आप क्यों नहीं पार्टिसिपेट? मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स के लिए नहीं
Lost
बना
that
हूँ,
round,
ई
but
स्पोर्ट्स
it's
एक
not
अलग
over
चीज है।
yet. Ready up.
No, I don't got Discord. Jordan, players have to be in our Discord server to claim the battle pass. You can win the battle pass from the chat, but in order to claim the battle
Defend
pass,
the
you will have to
objective.
be in our
They
Discord
have the
server.
bomb.
Frag out!
Enemy has dropped the bomb. The enemy has the bomb. Bomb spotted.
Nice, bye.
They have the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
P. This is a god like. देखो, we are just part of that. Like मैं जब उनके स्पेक करता हूँ या फिर उनका कोई भी हाईलाइट, उनका कभी भी कोई हाईलाइट वगैरह देखता हूँ ना, ऐसा लगता है आई एम पार्ट ऑफ दैट टीम, ऐसा लगता है। एंड देयर इज अ रीजन आई डिड द वॉच पार्टी। दिस इज आवर सेकंड वॉच पार्टी, सेकंड टाइम डूइंग द वॉच पार्टी। इससे पहले हम कभी नहीं करते थे। जब वो हारे तो हम हारे, वो जीते तो हम जीते, उसी फील को इंडिया कहते हैं, isn't it? Okay, we have our winner, so let's choose another winner, guys. Akshay Sharma, are you in the chat? Akshay Sharma, you are the new winner, buddy. You are the second winner of the giveaway. Also, I will give you guys this one. Do you guys want this character? Those who guys want this character, I'm about to give this character to one lucky subscriber in the chat. If you want this character and this lucky charm, I will tell you how to get it. Just be in the chat. Give me 2 minutes. Once we get our winner, Akshay Sharma, once we announce this guy as a new winner, I will choose two winner for this thing. One for the character and two for the charm. Be in the chat, guys. Chat पे रहो, बहुत जल्दी choose करने वाले. Use the Mythicus skin? No. Not now. I just got the... Okay, what is this guy? They throw me in a...
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
They throw me in a man.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
You guys want the character? Those who guys want the character, I will tell you what to do. Just give me a moment. Which channel do I text? General chat? Yes, there is a
Destroy the objective.
chatting lobby. You will find a channel, chatting lobby. Go and tag manager.
Grenade!
Changing mag, cover me. We've lost the bomb.
Guys, I'm feeling like buying the
Get ready for the next round.
icy claws. आईसी क्लॉज जो वो है लोकस है, कैसा है गाइस बताना जरा मुझे कोई आईसी क्लॉज जिसके पास है मुझे फील बताओ जरा. इज इट वर्थ बाइंग? मेरे पास वो है रेड कॉमेट है. उन्होंने जीता है 4:16 पे. आप दिन भाई तुम चेक कर लो, 4:16 से पहले ज्वाइन किया है तो उसको अनाउंस कर दो, वरना 4:16 पे वो जीते हैं. अगर उससे पहले ज्वाइन किया है तो उनको अनाउंस कर दो, वरना डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दो. रूल्स इज रूल्स ब्रो, वी हैव टू फॉलो द रूल्स. I can't give you CP coins, but I can give you premium battle pass if you want to take part in the giveaway. Electron nahi, that commit better, Elra.
Bomb dropped.
Okay.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Got the bomb. It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. Bomb dropped.
Melee
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
429.
Ready up.
तो उनको डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दो, ऐसे नहीं होता है. उनको रूल्स बता दो और डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दो. मैं नया विनर चूज कर रहा हूँ. Yes, guys, remember you have to be in our Discord server
Destroy
before
the
you win.
objective.
Before you win the battle pass, you have to be in our Discord server. I'm choosing a new winner. TBNRBG. This guy is the new winner. TBNRBG.
We've lost the bomb.
Oh, hundreds of people participate करते हैं कनिष्ठ, तो chances obviously कम ही होता है, right?
We got the bomb.
Okay.
ターゲットを捉えてリロードする。援護して。こっちに向かいましょう。
The bomb has been planted.
グレネードだ。逃げろ。オロトスだ。
Nice work.
राधे राधे guys, have a great day. राधे राधे भाई. Matra, hi, welcome to the stream. TBNRBG, go to Discord and claim your battle pass, buddy. Go to Discord, go to chatting lobby and contact manager. Tag manager, okay?
グレネード。
But remember guys, you have to be in our Discord server before you win something.
リロードする
ELX गेमिंग हेलो।
You were the
कोई भी
last
कोई
one.
बीच में आके ले जाता है
Complete
कि
mission.
एग्जांपल अभी का ऐसा ही होता है ब्रो, वो रैंडम है, हम नहीं चूज कर रहे हैं। आई विल नेवर यूज दिस। बाय बाय इसका रिकॉइल। इसको मैं चंद्रा के साथ लगाता हूँ, रुको डबल वेपन यूज करता हूँ मैं इसको। TBNRBG प्लीज गो टू डिस्कॉर्ड एंड काइंडली, वो अनाउंसमेंट से पहले ज्वाइन किया है उसे डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिया।
Hey Prince, you missed a chat.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
तो मुझे तो दिन क्यों देख रहा है फिर इस चीज को, इस चीज को दिन क्यों देख रहा है फिर? ये सारा डिसेंटे बोला था कि खेलोगे आप। 2 मिनट दो मुझे। सॉरी गाइस, अक्षय इज द विनर, ओके?
スイッチブレード待機します
अक्षय इज द एक्चुअल विनर। किसी ने बोला उसको कैंसिल कर दिया, क्या कौन था ये? हिमांशु नायक, वो अनाउंसमेंट से पहले ज्वाइन किया है उसे डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिया। डिस्क्वालीफाई वो होगा जो जीतने के बाद ज्वाइन करेगा, अनाउंसमेंट नहीं, अनाउंसमेंट बाद में ही होता है। जीतने से पहले आपको डिस्कॉर्ड पे रहना है ताकि आपको कांटेक्ट कर पाए। आप जीत रहे हो फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे ज्वाइन कर रहे हो, दैट्स सेल्फिशनेस ब्रो। लाइक आप कितना अपने के लिए होता है वो कि आप जीत रहे हो तब ज्वाइन कर रहे हो। मुझे वहाँ पे सब मेंबर्स नंबर इंक्रीज नहीं करना है, वो एक तरीका है जो कांटेक्ट करने का। कल पक्का खेलूंगा, कल रूम्स होगा ब्रो, रूम्स में खेल लेंगे अगर मैंने किया तो, क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी करना है कल भी। I will not be able to claim PP only because I
Search and
don't use
destroy.
Discord. Umang Mundra. Yes, Umang,
Destroy
because
the
that is the only
objective.
way I can contact you, right? Discord is the only way I can contact you. If you're not in Discord server, how the hell I'm supposed to contact you? How the hell I'm supposed to, you know, how I will be able to contact you, right?
Bomb dropped. Bomb acquired. The bomb has been planted.
My God.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective.
तेरा आवाज जा रहा है चैट पे, ठीक है? अब बता इधर, अभी जो 100 पे 2 विनर हुआ था उसका क्या हुआ? पहले वाले का क्या हुआ?
पहले वाला तो वो लेट ज्वाइन करा था, दूसरा वाला पता ही नहीं चला कौन है, ये ऑलिव बात करने लग गया।
अक्षय है ना दूसरा वाला?
दूसरा अक्षय है, तो अक्षय है कहाँ, कॉन्टैक्ट कहाँ कर रहा हूँ मैं, डीसी वेट कर रहा हूँ उसी का।
It's all up to you.
अरे
अभी
डीसी
तक
में
अक्षय ने
बैठ रहा
कांटेक्ट
हूँ।
नहीं किया?
नहीं करा।
Akshay, please contact manager in Discord.
वो ऑलिव की बात हो रही है अक्षय से, तो सही है।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
ओके, उससे बात हो गया, उसको अनाउंस कर दे अक्षय को। पहले वाले को अनाउंस कर दिया ना तूने?
पहले वाले को कर दिया था लेकिन वो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गया ना क्योंकि उसने लेट ज्वाइन करा था।
नहीं, उसको डिस्क्वालीफाई नहीं करना था। पहले वाले को डिस्क्वालीफाई नहीं करना था, दूसरे वाले को करना था अगर होगा तो। पहले
पहला
वाले
वाला
के
वो था
टाइम।
ना उमंग।
हाँ, उमंग
उमंग
को
था ना।
तूने उमंग डिस्कॉर्ड पे है?
हाँ लेकिन उसने ज्वाइन करा था बाद में, पहले से नहीं था, बाद में ज्वाइन करा था उसने।
हाँ, तो उसको भी अनाउंस कर दे, उसको कांटेक्ट
तो
कर
वही।
सही से और उसको अनाउंस कर दे।
हाँ ठीक 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 ओके। चलो ठीक है।
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, काट दे कॉल।
Enemy in sight.
The bomb has been planted.
Sniper.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
अपने जो सर पे आपने क्या पहना है जो गेम में एनिमेटेड होता है, उसमें जो ड्रैगन बना होता है वो आपके कैप में बन रहा है।
Destroy the
वाओ,
objective.
क्या हाल चाल मोत्रा? सब अनन्या।
Bomb dropped. Bomb acquired.
Enemy in sight.
Lost the bomb.
थर्माइट, नो थर्माइट। ये न्यू शॉटगन अच्छा नहीं है ब्रो, कि मत यूज़ करो। अगर तुम्हें डिप्रेशन में नहीं जाना है, एंजाइटी नहीं चाहिए तो मत यूज़ करना शॉटगन को।
We got the bomb.
बैटल पास में क्या मिलता है? स्किन्स मिलते हैं, एपिक स्किन्स मिलते हैं बैटल पास में।
The bomb has been planted.
लोअर ब्रैकेट का मैच कब होगा इंडिया का?
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
छोड़ दे स्पॉन भाई, स्पॉन में ही खड़ा है ये।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
कोई स्क्रॉल कर दिया, टेंशन मत लो। पेट की तृप्ति। हाय जॉर्डन, कैन यू प्ले अ मैच टुगेदर? Yes, actually we can play rank with subscribers today as I promised. It's the subscribers day. We can play some ranks with subscribers. What do you say guys? You wanna play rank with me? If you have legendary rank, you can play with me. Okay guys, listen to me very carefully. If you guys want this character, first of all I'm gonna give you this character. One subscriber will get this character. So do me a favor. क्या रखना है? Guys, do me a favor, share your UID in the chat. Those who want this character, I will choose one winner, okay? This is the worst gun of the game, bro. Like, seriously, ever.
Enemy contact.
This is the literally shit gun, bro.
Reloading.
It's all up to you.
No, this
Finish
gun.
mission.
Guys, I want your UID in the chat. Give me your UID in the chat if you want this character.
Lost that
You
round,
see the
but it's not
character,
over
right?
yet.
If you want this
Ready up.
character, give me your UID in the chat.
Defend the objective.
Do me a favor, let's play a fight. After this match, I will choose one guy from the chat. for this character. It will be totally random, no favor, guys, and no mods will get the character. So you guys got chance.
Targets in sight.
I need the legendary Tundra, honestly.
Contact with enemy.
See this guy?
They have the
Reloading.
bomb.
Cover me.
Last man standing. Finish it. Bomb has been planted.
Shit.
Enemy contact.
No way, bro.
Lost that round. but
Okay,
it's not over
I'll
yet.
choose one guy.
Ready
Wait.
up. Defend the
One guy.
objectives.
One guy from the chat. I don't see much players want this. भाई वो शॉटगन का एनिमेशन क्या स्लो है यार, बहुत स्लो है भाई. ऐसा लगता है अगर तुम्हें लग रहा होगा ना जिंदगी तुम्हारा बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है तो तुम ये शॉटगन यूज करो. गाइस, अगर लगता है कि तुम्हारा जिंदगी बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है तो ये शॉटगन यूज करके बताओ. बहुत
Smoke out.
Enemy has dropped a bomb. They have the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
कितना कॉन्फिडेंट है भाई.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Do me a favor, let's play for किसको दूं, किसका दूं, किसको दूं, किसको दूं. 2-3 लोग ही है जो आईडी शेयर कर रहा है. ठीक है, मैं देता हूँ इस मैच के बाद. Favor, let's play. ना भी ट्राई करके देख लिया ऑलरेडी और ना होती हमसे.
Targets in sight.
Target down.
Let's go this way.
Changing mag. Tango
Bomb has
down.
been planted.
Targets in sight.
Hey, that's my fault.
Get down, sniper.
ओके, जिसको ये कैरेक्टर मिल चुका है वो प्लीज शेयर मत करना अपना आईडी. ये कैरेक्टर मैंने कल 2 लोगों को दिया था, उसमें से कोई प्लीज शेयर मत करना.
Last man standing. Finish it. Tango down.
हम हार गए क्या? एक कोई बंदा है स्ट्रीमर मोड में जिसका स्ट्रीमर मोड स्टार्ट होता है FY10NZUKKNB. ये किसका स्ट्रीमर मोड है? वो अपना चेक कर लो, वो अपना मेल चेक कर लो. ये जिसका स्ट्रीमर मोड है, जिसका स्ट्रीमर मोड F से चालू होता है, शायद ये स्टर्न का है. स्टर्न, अब अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो एक बार. स्टर्न नहीं तो डेविल, इसमें से किसी एक का होगा ये. Do me a favor, let's play holy. डायमंड खेलते दोनों डायमंड। गाइस इसका मास्क भी हट सकता है इस कैरेक्टर का। देखोगे क्या? नहीं दिखाना मेरे को। ये देखो मास्क अनइक्विप। ये देखो कितना स्वीट है। अच्छा है, अच्छा। ऑल्सो नाउ फॉर दिस की चार्म, ये कैरेक्टर हम दे चुके हैं। दिस कैरेक्टर आई विल गिव टुमारो मोर, 2 more character I will give this tomorrow, 1 or 2. And if you guys want this charm, please share your UID in the chat. Those who guys want this charm, please share the UID in your share your UID in the chat. This charm, this this is the exclusive charm for CODM champs. But if you guys want it, I can give you 2 winner. I will choose 2 random winner from the chat and I will give it to you guys. Okay, 2 winners. So share me your UID.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
जब इंडिया का मैच होगा आप सबके साथ मैच खेल लो तब तक। अब मन नहीं कर रहा है यार, पता नहीं क्यों। आप मुझे वाट पड़े करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है। ये दूसरा मिली लेकिन एक तो स्पैम मार रहा है, वो देख भी नहीं रहा है। अंधा स्पैम मार रहा है वो। You guys want the charm? Those you guys want this charm, okay? This charm. If you guys want it, please kindly share your UID in the chat. 1, 2, 3.
Destroy the objective.
I will choose 2 winner, okay? 1 by 1.
Frag out.
Anyone want the charm? अगर आपको ये चार्म मिल चुका है तो आप आईडी मत दो।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
फोन नंबर शेयर कर रहे 4731। फिर से कोई स्टीमर मोड है। आई थिंक ये है हिमांशु नायक। हिमांशु नायक अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो, आपके पास पहुंच गया है। एक और चूज करूंगा मैं। हिमांशु नायक का हो गया, एक और चूज करूंगा।
Bomb has been planted.
भाई ये हमेशा मिली क्यों कर रहा है? 2 बार मारा, दोनों बार मिली से मारा। ये गन में कॉन्फिडेंट ही नहीं है।
Complete the mission.
हिमांशु अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लो बड़ी। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9।
I got shot.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
हिमांशु अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक कर लेना, ठीक है भाई। ये वाला चार्म अगर किसी को चाहिए, देखो चार्म तो हम लोग यूज नहीं करते, बट ये स्पेशल लाइक कॉडम चैम्प्स के लिए है। कॉडम चैम्प्स चार्म है ये। अगर चाहिए एज ए कलेक्शन रखना है आपको तो आप यूआईडी शेयर करो, मैं दे रहा हूँ एक एक करके, ठीक है। मेरे पास 20 चार्म है और उसमें से अभी 6-7 ही बचे हुए हैं। कल मैंने बहुत सारा दे दिया था। तो अपना यूआईडी शेयर करते रहो ताकि मुझे कोई भी मुझे दिखेगा तो मैं रैंडमली होगा वो। जिनको कदर है इन चीज की वो करो।
Enemy in sight.
Last man standing.
आई हार्ड यार।
Get down, sniper.
पहले मुझे लगा ये रियल किचन है। रियल की चेन की तरह ही दिखता है ना वो, तो एक्चुअली गन में जो चेन लगते हैं एक्चुअल रियल गन में अगर तुम चेन लगाओगे तो ऐसे दिखेगा, इसलिए ऐसा है। आपका ग्राफिक्स सेटिंग बताओ ना प्लीज़। मेरा ग्राफिक्स सेटिंग वेरी हाई है, मैं कस्टम ग्राफिक्स यूज़ नहीं करता, आप देख सकते हो, मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, कोई बिलीव नहीं करता है। देखो मैं कोई कस्टम ग्राफिक्स यूज़ नहीं करता, वेरी हाई पे खेलता हूँ, अल्ट्रा फ्रेम रेट पे। मोथरा रानी चेक योर ईमेल, चेक योर इन गेम मेल, मोथरा रानी चेक योर इन गेम मेल। तो हमारा इसके साथ हो चुका है कितना हो गया था, 10 11। Okay. Guys, after 150 likes, we will give away another premium battle pass. So keep liking up the stream, okay? It's a giveaway only stream. गन लेके चलने में 1 घंटा लग रहा है यार मेरे को तो। कदर ही क्योंकि है बहुत रेयर चीज़ है। कदर होगा ब्रो, जब रेयर बन जाएगा तब कदर होगा। ये WC याद भी रहेगा सबको, क्योंकि हमने वी फेस्ड अ लॉट ऑफ स्टफ, राइट। इंडिया पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर पाए सही तरीके से, है ना, ये याद रहेगा।
Defend the objective.
अरे नो स्कोप नहीं लगा यार, नो स्कोप लग चला चाहिए था ना, एक तो रीलोड में 1 घंटा लगता है इसका।
Ready up.
Next premium battle pass giveaway after 150 likes. Keep liking up the stream. 10 more likes, I will give away one more premium battle pass. After every 50 likes, one premium battle pass, guys. Keep liking up the stream. And after this match, I will play with subscribers as well. ये शॉट क्यों नहीं लगा उसको? इजी शॉट था यार बंदे का।
Bomb has been planted. You were the last one. Complete the mission. Tango down.
Arman Hussein, you are not the only one sending UIDs in the chat, buddy, okay? This is your first time in our channel, I see. No, not first time, but 3 deleted messages. Okay.
Get ready for the next round.
I think first time. Yes.
Defend the objective.
ये सब कब खेलेंगे? इस मैच के बाद। इसके मैच के बाद मैं रूम कोड दूंगा, रूम कोड लेके ज्वाइन कर लो। Yes, if you think it's scripted, welcome. You don't have to. Thank you. You're already like welcome. Priyanka, welcome to the stream. What's up? They are my regular supporters, okay? I know my regular supporters. I'm just not a random streamer who don't know their subscribers. Those who are regular to the chat, I know them very well.
Finish the mission.
25 डिवाइस पे कॉडम है, वो नहीं है, इसीलिए यूआईडी के बिना हो सकता है क्या? यूआईडी के बिना नहीं हो सकता ब्रो। मेरा बिल्ड लगाओ, तेरा ही बिल्ड है ये तो, जो लगा हुआ था। एडीएस वाला एक तूने लिखा है, एक एडीएस करके किया तूने, वो लगाना है क्या? किसने बोला बूम भाई का बिल्ड है ये? मुझे नहीं पता तूने किसका बिल्ड लिया है भाई, किसका बिल्ड लिया है, मुझे सच बता। किसी ने मेरे को बताया भी चैट पे, अच्छा लगा बूम भाई का बिल्ड यूज कर रहा हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता। किसी को प्रूफ करने की जरूरत नहीं है स्टान, मुझे रेगुलर बंदों की वो है। जब तक मेरे हाथ में चीज़ें हैं तो मैं उन्हीं को चूज करूंगा। कल 5000 सीपी वो जीता जिसका नाम मैंने कभी भी चैट पे नहीं देखा। कल 5000 सीपी कौन जीता था जिसका नाम मैंने जिंदगी में चैट पे नहीं देखा? मेरे हाथ में होता वो चूज करने के लिए, तो मैं किसी मॉड या फिर किसी मेंबर को चूज करता जो रेगुलर आते हैं। When you show how to remove the mask of the character, this is how you go to character, then customize, then you will see backpack, helmet and clothing. In helmet you can remove the mask. You see this mask? This is with mask, this is without mask, this is without mask. Okay, let's play with subscribers. Guys, those who want to play rank with me, make sure your rank is legendary, okay? Because my rank is legendary, top 10k. So if you are not legendary, you will not be able to play with me. I'm gonna share the room code in the chat. 124 36 124 360 42 042 66. This is the room code, guys. Those who want to play, make sure your rank is legendary. Your POV plays on new shotgun. It's too OP. New shotgun. You should use the new shotgun if you think your life is going very smooth and very calm, and you're the calmest person in this world, or maybe you are so good in this game. If you think like that, go and use this gun. This gun will change your POV. This gun will this gun will break your confidence. Streamer mode not allowed. Streamer mode not allowed, buddy. Streamer mode off कर लो. Streamer mode off कर लो. और मैं ट्राई करके थक गया. मेरे को एक बीपी नहीं मिला. ऐसे होता है, bro. What's the room code? Room code is in the chat, buddy. You can see the chat. Those who want to play with me, please join to the room code. It's a subscribers day, as I promised. I will play for 1 hour, then I will switch to BR. I'm never using. Okay, now in the streamer mode. Please turn off your streamer mode, buddy. Turn off your streamer mode, please. Okay, Dinesh. One more guy can join, guys. One more guy from the chat can join. वो हकीम मैं हूँ. भैया मैं कान्हा. हकीम आहा. बढ़िया. खेलते हैं. Kesh, hi. BP, please. Yes, after 150 likes, I will choose another winner for the BP. Keep liking up the stream. The more likes we get, the more winners we get. Simple. पिरवान जो 5 के सीपी जीता था वो पाकिस्तान में निकला. जो भी निकला ब्रो, कल जो 5000 सीपी जीता उसको मैं कभी नहीं देखा चैट पे. सो आप समझ जाओ, ऐसा कुछ स्क्रिप्टेड वगैरह कुछ नहीं होता है. 5000 जीतने वाले को हमने चैट में कभी नहीं देखा. वो पहली बार चैट पे आया था. $150 likes done. Okay, now let's choose another winner. So reset entries. Type India, guys. Type India in the chat and I will choose a winner. Type India in the chat to take part in the battle pass giveaway. इतना न्यू विनर अनाउंस कर दो. अनाउंस करेंगे पहले, वो तो करो. You don't know why to check room code? Room code is in the chat, bro. This is the room code. Type India in the chat to take part in the giveaway. I will choose a winner after this match. Premium battle pass giveaway. If you want to take part in the premium battle pass giveaway, just type India. And also remember, you guys have to be in our Discord server before you taking part in the giveaway. By chance, if you win something, CP, BP, anything, and if we find out that you are not in our Discord server, you will be disqualified.
Search and destroy.
Type India in chat to take part in the giveaway.
Smoke out!
Bomb spotted.
Contact! Get down, sniper!
The bomb has been planted.
Sniper!
UAV recon ready for deployment. online.
Cover me. Reloading.
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में आरिफ
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
parts of the camera. Yes, guys, you have to be in our Discord server. Remember that. If you guys are not in our Discord server, there is no medium to contact you and to announce you as the winner. So Discord is the only way we contact subscribers if they win something. So make sure you join the Discord server before you take part in any giveaways in our channel.
Get down. Sniper. Sniper.
The bomb has been planted.
Yesterday someone owned 2 character, 10, 7 or 8 charm, 5000 CP. They own so many stuffs yesterday. 5000 CP, BP and all, everything. Like they own a lot yesterday. Today is the second day, tomorrow will be the third day. अरे इसके पास WC का वर्ल्ड चैंपियन वो है. ये कौन है रेजर? ये कौन है? Who is this guy?
Nice work.
ये कौन है रेजर?
Next round.
रिक्सर? ये रिक्सर कौन है? उसके पास वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का वो है. मेरी टीम में रिक्सर कौन है? कहाँ से मिला इसको? मैंने दिया क्या?
Defend the objective.
ये रिक्सर कौन है?
Has the bomb.
Guys, type India in the chat to take part in the battle pass giveaway, and make sure you guys in our Discord server.
Enemy in sight.
Good.
Sniper. Smoke out.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Enemy down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
India. So what, we lost, guys.
Defend
Always
the
remember
objectives.
वो टीम हमारा नहीं था. थे हम इंडियन, but actual इंडियन टीम नहीं था. Remember that. जब भी कोई ट्रोल करे, just remember.
Bomb spotted.
Get down. Sniper.
Target down. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective.
ये कौन है? ये बंदा कौन है? ये बंदा रिक्सर?
Sniper.
I don't know why. हंसी तो मेरे को भी आ रही है, बस क्या कर सकते हैं. After this match, I will choose the winner, guys. After this match, be patient.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Faster reload. Yeah, this is a different mag. This is a different magazine for the faster reload.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out.
अरे नहीं यार.
We've lost the bomb.
Contact with enemy.
We're the last one. Complete the mission.
Oh, okay, nice, Diksha.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
मेरा भी यूआईडी देना जरा. अनन मेरे को मेरा यूआईडी, अनन या फिर ज़ेफर मेरे को मेरा यूआईडी व्हाट्सएप करना. मुझे भी चाहिए ये वाला चाम भाई. मैंने अभी तक खुद ले लिया. मेरे पास 20 आया था, मैंने अभी तक खुद अपने लिए नहीं लिया एक।
Sniper eliminated.
नो। अच्छा मेरा यूआईडी तो मेरे चैट पे ही मिल जाएगा, सॉरी। वेट वेट वेट, मेरा यूआईडी तो मेरे को चैट में मिलेगा। आई एम सो सॉरी। ओके।
Last man standing. Finish it.
मुझे वो चाम चाहिए, खुद के लिए भी एक रखना बनता है यार।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
कॉडम वाले
Ready
गिव
up.
अवे करने के लिए नहीं दिया था, उन्होंने बोला था यू कैन कीप इट फॉर योरसेल्फ, यू कैन गिव इट टू समवन यू वांट। सीपी भी जितने मिले थे बोला था खुद ही रख सकते हो, ऐसा है सिस्टम। मैंने खुद फिर भी तुम लोगों को देना
Destroy
एक्चुअली
the
सब देते हैं तो
objective.
मैंने भी सोचा क्यों नहीं।
Bomb acquired.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12
Target down.
5 3 0। अरे कमबैक हो रहा है उनका यार।
Last one.
ए
Complete the mission.
हार
Lost
जाएंगे।
that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Bye forever, she is gone. My wife, she passed away yesterday and I'm giving up on my life. Come on,
Defend the
Chetan.
objective. They have the bomb.
इस बार वही सोच चुके हैं यार आप भी।
Targets in sight. Target down.
ओह, ये क्या हो गया भाई, क्या हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। चलो अभी I'm choosing a winner guys, okay, let's go. I'm just saying it for the last time, make sure you guys in our Discord server, okay? If you guys are not in our Discord, it will be impossible to contact you and you will be disqualified. You guys need to be in our Discord server if you win something. I'm choosing the winner. You will be disqualified if you join the Discord after you win. So make sure you are in the Discord before you take part in any giveaway. Mukesh Chaturvedi is the winner. Congratulations, Mukesh. Mukesh Chaturvedi is the winner for the Premium Battle Pass. Mukesh, please go to Discord and contact manager. In chatting lobby, contact manager. If this guy is not in our Discord server, he will be disqualified.
Get down. Sniper.
According to rules, he will be disqualified.
Target down.
Enemy con-
Next giveaway up to 200 likes. Next giveaway at 200 likes. Charm win. Charm already given, bro.
Priority tasking.
Uh,
Return to base.
at 200 likes, we will give away another 2 charm. It is brew. Bro, what is brew? इसका ब्रू रखते ब्रू। दस मिनट दे तो 10 मिनट क्यों मुकेश, 10 मिनट क्यों चाहिए आपको? अच्छा ऑलरेडी हु डिस्कॉर्ड। अगर डिस्कॉर्ड पे आप बाद में ज्वाइन करोगे, अभी ज्वाइन करोगे तो, क्योंकि हमें दूसरा विनर चूज करना पड़ेगा मुकेश। अगर आप ज्वाइन जल्दी से कांटेक्ट नहीं कर पाए तो आप जल्दी कर लो, 10 मिनट लंबा हो जाएगा। बीपी तो ही मेरे पास कुछ और ही गिव अवे के लिए पीपी तो है मेरे पास, कुछ और है गिव अवे के लिए? नहीं, और कुछ नहीं है। हाँ, ये कैरेक्टर्स वगैरह है, ये कैरेक्टर गिव अवे चल रहा है, सीपी गिव अवे चल रहा था, कल ख़त्म हो गया। ये कैरेक्टर है और ये की चाम है, जिसका कल होगा कैरेक्टर। कैरेक्टर 2 बचे हैं, वो कल होगा, और ये की चाम आज 2 हो जाएगा।
Defend the objective.
Enemy down!
Reload, 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 reload.
Last man
Jordan
standing.
Thompson.
Finish
Can I
it.
join? Anyone can join, bro. Anyone can join through the room call. नहीं, मैं ऑलरेडी
Lost that
हूँ,
round, but
तो
it's
प्लीज़
not
जल्दी
over
कांटेक्ट कर
yet.
लो, एक बार मैसेज कर
Ready
दो,
up.
एक बार खाली मैसेज कर दो।
Let's go. Let's go.
मुकेश भाई, जब तक आप यहाँ पे चैट कर रहे हो ना, उससे अच्छा है वहाँ पे एक चैटिंग लॉय में जाके वहाँ पे एक मैसेज कर दो आप मैनेजर को। इतना यहाँ पे जो टाइम लग रहा है, उतने टाइम में आप अनाउंस भी हो जाओगे। जस्ट वहाँ पे जाओ, मैनेजर को टैग कर दो, बाकी आप बाद में कर लेना फिर काम।
You were the last one. Complete the mission. The bomb has been planted.
फिर भैया क्या
Lost
करना है
that
इसका?
round, but it's not over yet.
उसको अभी एक बार टैग करवाओ चैट पे, अभी उससे एक बार टैग करवाओ। अगर अभी एक बार टैग कर दे, फिर 10 मिनट बाद कांटेक्ट कर ले, कोई नहीं। टैग अभी एक बार करवा लो उनसे।
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Target down! Changing mag! Cover me!
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
ये कैंपर्स को मारने का
Defend the
होल है,
objective.
जो कैंपिंग करता है उनको मारने का है। तो यहाँ पे कैंप करते हैं, हार्ड स्कोप करते हैं, कैंप नहीं। हे रे दादा, वन शॉट पे मारा उसने, क्लोज में वन शॉट ही मार रहा है। ओके,
It's all up to you now.
नहीं देखा जा रहा है ये शॉटगन, आंखें बंद करके देखो।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Destroy the objective.
Tango down.
Bomb has been planted.
Tango down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
हाँ,
यप्पी
ये ले जा,
यप्पी खाएगा?
ये ले। चाय
बना रही हूँ भाई,
ठीक है।
उनकी भी डिमांड है चाय।
Destroy the objective.
चाय के बिना अलग से उतरेगी नहीं मैगी।
Got the bomb.
तो शाम हो गया ना।
Lost the bomb.
ये कहाँ से आया उड़ता हुआ? मारा तो उसने उधर था, तो मेरे इधर से कोई और था। टैग नहीं करा अभी तक, ठीक है वो कैंसिल है। आई एम चूजिंग अ न्यू विनर। Platypus. What is this guy? What is the name? Platypus?
Bomb acquired.
ये कौन है Platypus? Are you in the chat, buddy? You are the new winner. Are you in the chat?
Target down.
ब्राउनी पास में है प्रिंस भाई? नहीं है, वो नहीं आती है। पापा घर पे तो पापा पास से चिपकी रहती है, वो चेली है पापा का, पापा की चेली है। चलो एक काम करते हैं, तुम लोग जो जो अब चैट पे हो, मुझे लग रहा है बहुत लोग चले गए हैं, एक बार इंडिया लिख दो चैट पे, एक बार इंडिया लिख दो चैट पे नए तरीके से, नए तरीके से इंडिया लिख दो। स्ट्राइकर खेल रहा है इधर, हम ये चला रहे हैं, राइनोसर चला रहे हैं हम, वो स्ट्राइकर खेल रहे हैं। तेरी एक बार जो जो अभी चैट पे हो एक बार इंडिया लिख दो, जो अभी 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 चैट पे हो गिव अवे के लिए, सब लोग एक बार इंडिया लिख दो। बार बार लिखने की जरूरत नहीं, एक बार लिख दो बस। अभी नया एंट्री ले आओ, ठीक है? ये न्यू एंट्री है, जिनको जिनको पार्टिसिपेट करना है इस गिव अवे में एक बार इंडिया लिख दो चैट पे, क्योंकि बहुत लोग चले गए हैं। अरे इतना क्लोज में एक शॉट में मर जाए तो मजा आ जाए यार। गाइस एक बार दोबारा इंडिया लिख दो, जो जो अभी चैट पे हो, बहुत लोग चले गए हैं वापस, तो एक नया एंट्री ले रहा हूँ मैं। बस 1 मिनट टाइम दे रहा हूँ, जल्दी कर लो, मैं जल्दी विनर चूज कर लूँगा। और ध्यान रखना कि आप पहले से ही डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर में हो, बाद में ज्वाइन करने से नहीं होगा, ठीक है? ध्यान रखना कि आप पहले से ही डिस्कॉर्ड में हो। ऑलिव ने यूआईडी भेजा, जेफर ने यूआईडी भेजा, गधों में।
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
गधों में इतनी हम अकल नहीं कि यूआईडी तो चैट पे मिल जाएगा। दीन ने यूआईडी कमेंट यूज कर लिया। ओके मैं न्यू विनर चूज कर रहा हूँ। 22 लोग हैं यहाँ पे। आई एम थापा, you are the new winner bro. I am थापा. Please go to Discord and contact manager. He will guide you through the process. How can you claim the battle pass? And after this match, new subscribers can join through the chat. From the chat, new subscribers can join after this match, okay? Can I give another super chat goal? Can I? I think I can. Yeah, I am Thapa. I am Thapa. I am Bagu 16 India. It's someone else. I don't got Discord. Oh my god. Why? Do you have Insta? I am. Do you have Insta? This is for only you. You have Insta? This thing only valid for you, not other people. Don't waste your time. I am. Where are you from, bro? Why don't the people have Discord? I don't understand.
Search and destroy.
Okay, as he says, we can choose another. Where are you from? I am.
Objective. They have the bomb.
Actually, Discord is really necessary. See this guy? Templar. Hey! Templar! Bro, I was just... Shit. Mizoram, I guess.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Unknown.
Heads up. Enemy
Unknown, can we give premium BP to the players from Nepal? The players from Nepal, can we give premium BP to these guys? इसने कहा तो उसके पास इंस्टा है।
Lost that round, but it's not over
निक
yet.
सेनपाई, आप लोगों
Ready
को
up.
मेरी आवाज 20 सेकंड बाद पहुंच रहा है। मैं वो बहुत पहले पूछा है, आपके पास 20 सेकंड बाद पहुंचा वो। हम प्रीमियम बीपी दे सकते हैं, एक बार अननोन से कंफर्म करना जेफर कि हम नेपाल वाले को प्रीमियम बीपी दे सकते हैं क्या? अगर दे सकते हैं तो मैं इसको इंस्टा के थ्रू कंफर्म कर ले रहा हूँ।
Sniper! Sniper down!
Get down.
Sniper!
Has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
कान्हा गेम खेलो, तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
Defend the objective.
अननोन को इनफैक्ट मैसेज कर लो, ये वो कर लो ना।
Bomb spotted.
Get down! Sniper! Sniper down!
Okay, this guy, please message me in Instagram and please let me know your. अखिल भाई, इस मैच के बाद खेल सकते हो। इसके मैच के बाद मैं न्यू रूम कोड दूंगा।
Nice work.
इस मैच के बाद मैं न्यू रूम कोड दूंगा, आप आके ज्वाइन कर सकते हो।
Defend the objectives.
ठीक है, please message me in Instagram and let me know your user handle in Insta, okay, before you message me. मॉड्स उसको जरा बता दो कि मुझे इंस्टा पे मैसेज करे। Oh my god, this was for the record. I only got Discord because of you, Prince. For the record, you're not getting a premium battle pass, Angela. Oh my god.
Last man standing. Finish it.
There is so many subscribers, supporters from the Royal Fam members, those who got the Discord for me only. I'm the first person, like, there's so many players. I'm glad you are one of them. Like, proud bot. I need to unlock the
Lost that round. but
this
it's not
organ
over
name
yet.
is so like,
Ready up.
buddy, you in the chat? I am Thapa, you in the chat, buddy? Please can you message me in Instagram?
Destroy the objective. Bomb
And I will
acquired.
guys I will tell you later why I'm choosing this guy. I'm choosing this guy because he was kind. The moment he owned the battle pass, he said, I'm not in Discord, please don't waste your time, choose someone else. And that was really kind of him, so I'm giving him a second chance.
We've lost the bomb.
वो होता है ना, कर्म करो फल की चिंता मत करो, तो उन्होंने काम अपना कर्म किया, फल मैं दे रहा हूँ।
got the bomb.
Me too क्या? Okay, Sparky.
It's all up
Oh
to you
shit,
now.
Sparky. This
Finish the
this
mission.
one is for you. I am please message me in Instagram. Okay, just drop a message. Let me know your in-game name. Okay, I got it. Got your message. Send your in-game file.
Bomb dropped. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Hello, hello. जी मैम, जी. हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है? Sorry for the inconvenience,
Enemy
guys.
contact. Sniper.
Shit. No. What?
Shot.
घर में लगने लगा यार. Nice. Please भाई की
Next
जय हो.
round.
जय किस लिए हो भाई?
Defend the objective. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
इसका. Oh my god, ये गन काम कभी खुद ही हार्ट अटैक दे देता है भाई. अगेन मैं बोल रही गन तब यूज करना जब आपको थोड़ा सा वो चाहिए। बहुत क्लोज में जाके जाना पड़ेगा, हल्का से भी लॉन्ग रेंज में नहीं चलेगा ये गन। वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम? अक्षय भाई मैं दिल्ली से हूँ ब्रो।
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. The enemy has the bomb.
I won't let go.
ओके सो हमारा
This
विनर
is
वही
my
है
life.
जो नेपाल से है। उनका आई लाइक हिज बिहेवियर, द आई लाइक हिज यू नो ही वाज हम्बल, ही वाज गुड। That I am Tapa was really kind, so I decided to give him the battle pass instead of choosing a random one. सोफिया कैरेक्टर है, वो मेरे पे है पहले से। सोफिया जो अभी मिल रहा है ना, सोफिया कैरेक्टर वॉच पार्टी करने से, सॉरी स्ट्रीम देखने से, वो मेरे पे पहले से ही है। रूम कोड इज इन द चैट 124, रूम कोड इज 124360। न्यू प्लेयर्स कैन जॉइन गाइस 3604266 4266 124360426 124360426। दिस इज द रूम कोड, यू कैन जॉइन मी। ब्रो कितने देर में दोगे कोड? दे दिया भाई, आप आ जाओ। हाय ग्रेस, व्हाट्स अप, लॉन्ग टाइम। Make sure your rank is legendary, okay? Because I'm top 10k. You will not be able to play if you're not in legendary. प्राइवेट रूम रैंक सीध बाय रैंक। प्राइवेट रूम कल होगा। मेरे को एसएस भेज दो, अनाउंस कर दो। एसएस इंस्टा से उठाना पड़ेगा, फिर भेजना पड़ेगा। देखता हूँ, रुको बाद में करवाता अनाउंस। रुक जा। अननोन क्या बिजी है क्या? इस दिन के बाद कर देंगे इनको अनाउंस, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ओ कनिष्क, यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू प्ले भाई। कनिष्क आपका रैंक कम है, आप खेल नहीं पाओगे buddy। कल आ जाओ, कल हम रूम खेलेंगे तब खेलते साथ में, ठीक है? कनिष्क आपका रैंक कम है भाई, ठीक है? Guys, your rank need to be legendary. And let's complete 200 likes. I will give away another premium battle pass, one key charm and all. हाँ जी, वो काम गए कुछ। One more guy can join from the chat. गर्मी लग रहा है यार, ये मैं गलत पहन लिया। उस टाइम ठंड लग रहा था, अब गर्मी लग रहा है। ये तो स्वेटर है। वो वाला सोफिया कैरेक्टर है मेरे पास, दिखाओ क्या? वो वाला सोफिया जो मिल रहा है ना वॉच पार्टी करके, वो उसका वो है मेरे पास, ये देखो। यही तो मिल रहा है शायद, यही तो मिल रहा है मेरे पास, है ऑलरेडी। इसलिए मैंने इन गेम से नहीं देखा। मेरे को वो मिल चुका है, कल वाला जो मिला था ना वॉच स्ट्रीम देख के, वो मेरे पास है। कहाँ गया? क्या था वो कैरेक्टर? ये चार्ली, यस। ये मिल रहा है, ये मिल चुका है मेरे को। ये भी उसी का था कुछ तो। इतना देर वेट नहीं कर सकते गाइस। इसने क्या बोला सोफिया के बारे में? स्ट्रीम देखने से मिल रही थी। हाँ, स्ट्रीम देखने से मिलेगा आपको। जो स्ट्रीम इन गेम से स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो सोफिया कैरेक्टर मिलेगा ये वाला। कल कल ये वाला कैरेक्टर मिला था, ठीक है, और आज अगर आप स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो आपको ये वाला कैरेक्टर मिलेगा, ये वाला। मिथिक सोफिया से खेलो अभी नहीं लेजेंड भाई यार, ये वाला कैरेक्टर आज ही लिया है। नए नए कैरेक्टर से खेलेंगे ना। देखो कितना कितनी प्यारी कैरेक्टर है। इसको मैं मास्क लगाता हूँ, मास्क लगा के ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है। मैं आओ नहीं कान्हा भाई, आप तो खेल चुके हो ना, थोड़ा रूल्स फॉलो करते हैं। रॉ बैकेट वाला मैचेस कब होगा पता नहीं यार। ऑनेस्टली मुझे अब उसका वॉच पार्टी करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है इतना। मैं चाहता हूँ कि जीत जाए पर इतना कुछ खास नहीं है। खास तो कुछ भी नहीं है जिंदगी में। नहीं। Can we add you as a friend? No, Jordan. My friend list is full, buddy. You can't add me. I will be playing Battle Royale as well, guys. So be in the chat and keep liking up the stream. The more likes we get, the more giveaways we will do, okay? She looks like Adit. There is another character from the girls front line only that also look like Adit. Actually, because Adit wear a mask, right? Adit wear a mask and the hairstyle is also same. So yes.
Enemy in sight.
पंखा चला देना एक पे। गाइस चाय वाली मैगी कौन खाएगा? चाय वाली मैगी, चाय वाली मैगी। अरे ये न्यू कैरेक्टर और आईसीआर M4 मैंने नहीं लिया, सिर्फ कैरेक्टर लिया है। एक ही स्पिन बचा है M4 लेने के लिए। अगर लेना होता तो मैं M4 नहीं लेता, आईसीआर वाला प्रो ड्रॉ लेता। M4 क्यों लूँ भाई? M4 जब यूज़ नहीं करता अभी। यही होता है, टाइम टू टाइम चीज़ें बदलती रहती है। M4 के लिए कितना क्रेज़ था एक टाइम पे। मैं कितना क्रेजी, मतलब एकदम पागल था M4 के लिए। एक एपिक स्किप के लिए रोता था मैं M4 का। बताओ ये कोई तरीका है?
Get down, sniper! Target's inside!
दो शॉट भाई इसने क्या क्या गन से मारा मेरे को? पिस्तौल, वीएमपी और कंकशन, कुछ भी कॉम्बिनेशन। अरे ये न्यू कैरेक्टर। चाय एंड मैगी परफेक्ट कॉम्बो। मैं मैगी नहीं खाता, मजबूरी समझते हो ये। भूख लग रहा है।
Enemy contact!
मुझे आज तक तो ये नहीं समझ में आया कि यप्पी, ये मैगी, ये पता नहीं क्या क्या एक ही जैसा मैगी तो है, अलग अलग ब्रांड का है।
एक नहीं है।
क्या एक नहीं है?
एक करा ना सकता।
तक बनाना आना चाहिए, चेज अलग होना चाहिए। एक पे चलना दो ना, पसीना हो गया मैं।
Defend the objective.
अच्छा हाँ, हैलोवीन निकालना है। सिर्फ हैलोवीन का तो भूल ही गया। हैलोवीन निकालना है, मैं भूल गया। हैलोवीन निकालता मैं, रुक जाओ। तभी तो मैं बोलूँ कुछ तो एक निकालना था, मैं भूल रहा हूँ। आज एक 47 चलाते बिहार में, आ जाओ हैलोवीन निकाल के।
Contact with enemy!
ये एचएस लेके भी नहीं मार पाया।
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
देख मैंने कवर पे चला गया फिर भी वो मार दिया मेरे को। क्या है ये? उसके पीओवी में मैं सामने ही हूँ लेकिन मेरे पीओवी में मैं कवर में चला गया।
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
फिशिंग कॉपी। मेरे को वो आईसी क्लॉस निकालना था, बड़ा नहीं निकालना। छोड़ो यार, इसको निकालना। कल फालतू में इस कैरेक्टर के पीछे कितना सीपी चला गया देख। 3000 समथिंग सीपी चला गया यार। 3200 सीपी चला गया इस फालतू कैरेक्टर के लिए। सी यार
Sniper.
सब लोग ब्रेक कर लो गाइस, ब्रेक ले लो, खा लो कुछ।
The enemy has the bomb. Bomb spotted.
Sniper.
सुपर प्ले वाइटी। हाय
All
ब्रो।
up to you now.
ईवाईडी क्यों दे रहे हो ब्रो?
They have the bomb. Target's in sight. The bomb has been planted.
येलो कलर वाला
मैगी नहीं खाता हो बहुत कितने दिनों बाद खड़ा पता नहीं।
Reloading. Cover me.
जो एक्सएम4 चलाया भाई डब्ल्यूसी में, देख के तो एकदम दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो गया। हमारा एक्सएम4 किधर है? एक्सएम4 ओडियन टैप 63 एचएस और तंद्रा और कुछ चला क्या? बस ये 5 गन भाई साहब।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
अरे पीछे गर्मी लग रहा है भाई, खतरनाक गर्मी लग रहा है।
Sniper eliminated.
Bomb dropped. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. We've lost the bomb. It's all up to you now.
अरे
Finish the mission.
यार हाय बबलगम सब।
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
सब यूट्यूबर को नहीं मिलता है जियो। हाँ मुझे मिला है।
Get down! Sniper! Sniper eliminated.
मुझे 20 के नहीं, इस बार मेरे को 35 के मिला है। इस बार मेरे को 35 के मिला है। अगले 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 ये मंथ में भी लगभग इतना ही मिलेगा।
Nice work. Well done.
यू क्या रीजन है वो नहीं बता सकता, कुछ करना था ना मुझे। इसका रेस पैड चाहिए मेरे को। चाय किसने बनाया? टिकट क्या? यू कैन ज्वाइन थ्रू द रूम कोड मोत्रा। रूम कोड है ना चैट पे, मैं रूम कोड दे तो रहा हूँ, इसके थ्रू आपको ज्वाइन करना है। अरे कहाँ है रूम कोड? दे दो कोई। एक स्पॉट है, ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, क्योंकि मैं बीआर में स्विच करूंगा बहुत जल्दी। हेलोविन निकालूंगा, मैच खत्म होगा तभी तो हेलोविन निकालूंगा। मोत्रा एक काम करो, कल कल खेलते हैं। 6 बजने वाला है, बीआर का भी तो देखना है ना तुम लोगों को मरते हुए मुझे, तो बीआर खेलते हैं अभी।
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Watch out, flashbang.
Did you just say that? I said what?
Sniper eliminated! I'm hurt!
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Motra, join me tomorrow. That's better actually. I'm switching to Battle Royale.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
आज लेट हो गया है वॉच पार्टी करने के।
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
एक मीटिंग दिला दो चाटा, मेरी चाटा, बट आई माइट नीड हेल्प एज हाउ टू एक्चुअली जॉइन यूजिंग द कोड। मॉड है ना चैट में, आप मॉड को हल्के में मत लो, मॉड बहुत ही हेल्पफुल है और मॉड बहुत ही ज़्यादा फ्रेंडली है। आप चैट में कम चैट करते हो, कभी ज़्यादा चैट करके देखो, मॉड्स इतने अच्छे फ्रेंड बन जाएंगे आपके कि आप यहीं पे रहोगे दिन भर। बहुत लोग हैं चैट पे रहते हैं, क्यों देखना रीज़न। मॉड्स मेरे से, मैं कुछ नहीं हूँ, मॉड्स है सब कुछ। मॉड्स दिखा देंगे, नहीं समझ में आया कल स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दूंगा।
Enemy in sight. They have the bomb. Bomb spotted.
गाइस ब्लॉग का डे 2 मैंने अपलोड कर दिया, चेकआउट कर लेना।
Last man standing. Finish it.
Target down.
मुझे अभी याद आया कि मेरा आईपैड को चार्ज लगाना है।
Get down, sniper.
खाली अक्षत को छोड़ के और जेफर को छोड़ के और ऑलिव को छोड़ के और इमोडल को छोड़ के और आनंद को छोड़ के
Enemy has dropped
और
the bomb.
मुस्कान को छोड़ के और दिनेश को छोड़ के और राधे भाई को छोड़ के
Defend
और
the
अनु को
objective.
छोड़ के
They
मुस्कान,
have the bomb.
इन लोगों को छोड़ के बाकी सारे मॉड बहुत अच्छे हैं। अभी कनिष्क को भी छोड़ के, कनिष्क को सबसे पहले छोड़ना है। इनको छोड़ के बाकी सारे मॉड्स बहुत अच्छे हैं।
Enemy down! Reloading!
थैंक यू।
Last one. Complete the mission. The bomb has been planted.
ये अच्छा है क्रीग।
UAV recon ready for deployment. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
फाइनली वन टैप विद द शॉटगन। हाय पीस सीकर। और कितने मॉड्स हैं? अच्छा उन लोगों को छोड़ के मैं हूं ना, खाली मैं अच्छा हूँ। ये सब तो नमूने हैं चैट में।
Enemy has the bomb.
Contact with enemy!
मुझे क्यों तोड़ा? नहीं हमारे मॉड कनिष्क को तोड़ा। और मॉड्स भी लाइक मेरे साथ अन्याय हुआ है। मॉड्स जो तुम लोगों के साथ अन्याय करता है, टाइम आउट देता है, उसका क्या बदला लेना तो बनता है ना कभी कभी।
The bomb has been planted.
Smoke out.
इमोर्टल इस हिसाब से खाओगे इस हिसाब से। और इसमें एफओबी मैक्स ब्रो, मैं एफओबी मैक्स। क्रिक्सिस मिथिक में बहुत चेंजेस होने चाहिए ना।
Nice work. Get ready for
चेंजेस
the
इन द
next round.
सेंस उसमें बुलेट काउंटर होना चाहिए, उसका वो होना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, आयरन साइड चेंज होना चाहिए। होता है शायद आयरन साइड चेंज, बट इतना भी फर्क नहीं
Destroy the
पड़ता है उसमें।
objective. We got the bomb.
और बेंगलीज लाइक मी चाय ऑल टाइम, ऐसा नहीं है, मेरे को नहीं उतना पसंद है, बट ऐसे घर पे कॉफ़ी बनाता नहीं कोई तो।
Sniper down. Get down, sniper!
Lost the bomb.
Bro, I got a hit mark with that guy. That's called
Target's
aim.
inside.
I had a aim. I mean, I always focus for aim, but I said I'm playing in max FOV and with sync ADS on. So now you can
Get down,
understand.
sniper.
बचा रहा था मिथिक की जगह लेगी
Lost
मार के।
that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
जेफर को देख, कल रात को कितना सीपी बचाया इसने मेरा। 3000 सीपी उड़ा दिया अभी से कैरेक्टर के लिए।
Destroy the objective.
इस कैरेक्टर के लिए
Bomb
3000 सीपी
acquired.
उड़ा दिया बस। क्या है इसमें, इस हिसाब से तो लेगी आ जाता है। 500 600 और डालता तो पूरा एक ड्रॉ आ जाता, आईसी क्लास वाला ड्रॉ आ जाता। इसका भुगतान मैं करवाऊंगा जैसे कि। अरे कहाँ से आता है?
The mission.
Reloading. Cover me.
फिक्स सर्विस की होवे है, सिंक एडीएस एपी वो होवे है जिससे तुम्हें दूर का सामान पास नहीं दिखवे है। क्या बोलते हैं?
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
देख कॉडम से बोलो कि अकाउंट टू अकाउंट सीपी ट्रांसफर करने का ऑप्शन आ जाए। 54 का डैमेज। कॉडम को बोलो बाय मोतरा, बाय बाय। कॉडम को बोलो ये वाला ऑप्शन ऑन कर दे कि अकाउंट टू अकाउंट सीपी ट्रांसफर करता है हम लोग। अब करता हूँ।
Lost the bomb. Reload. Changing mag.
जेपी धमका रहा है, रुक।
We got the bomb.
मुझे वो एसएमआरएस मिला 9 lakhs remaining. Yes, after 200 likes we will give away 1 character, 2 key charm.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
ठीक है यार, सोल कर इतना छोटी बात।
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
One premium battle pass, 1 character.
Tango down. Sniper eliminated.
बोला चैट पढ़ो। लेगी भी छोड़ो, वो रेड मांटर है वाला पीकी बात। अभी सीपी मिलेगा ना, उससे ले लेना। अभी जब रैंक टी सेट होगा तब तुम लोगों को सीपी मिलेगा ना, तब उससे ले लेना।
Good job.
हो गया। तुम लोगों को तो मिलने वाला है ना, मॉड्स को तो बीपी मिलने वाला है रैंक टी सेट पे। ज्यादातर मॉड्स टॉप 10 में ही है, तो टेंशन किस बात का। मेरे को कल देखो ये मैं प्रीमियम बीपी देता सबको तो और अच्छा होता एक्चुअली। Last match, after this I will switch to battle royale. छोटी बात में बड़े काम करते हम, टेंशन नकी करो, टेंशन नकी करो। बड़ी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री के लोगों से, वो वाली बात क्या, टेंशन नकी करो। हाँ, मॉड्स कैसे बनते हैं? गुड बिहेवियर से मॉड्स बनते हैं।
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Premium BP and character and charm.
Enemy down.
Bomb spotted.
बहुत बड़ा वाला है तू। ये बाबा इतनी छोटी बात कर दिया।
Tango down.
बीपी मिलेगा, जीते को तो बिल्कुल मिलेगा,
They have the
जीतोगे
bomb.
तो बिल्कुल मिलेगा।
The bomb has been planted.
इलेक्ट्रॉन कब ला रहे हैं?
Headshot.
क्या बात करूं कॉडम से यार, ऐसे थोड़ी मानेंगे वो लोग। उनको लगेगा कि मैं अपने लिए बोल रहा हूँ, लेकिन उनको पता ही नहीं कि कितने लोग वेट कर रहे हैं इलेक्ट्रॉन के लिए। वापस लाए तो क्या बिजनेस होगा उनका, सोच समझते नहीं ये लोग। क्या करूँ मैं ऐसे बोलूंगा तो ऐसा लगेगा कि मैं अपने लिए बात कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन अपने लिए नहीं, मैं ऑडियंस के लिए बोल रहा हूँ, ये समझेंगे नहीं। मैं मेल कर सकता हूँ, फायदा नहीं है भाई कितना। मुझे ऐसा ऐसा मांगने वाला चीज में बहुत ज्यादा पैसा अजीब सा लगता है।
Contact with enemy.
बढ़िया, मर गया ये क्या? मर गया। ओ वो इसने स्टिकी नेट मारा था दिनेश ने भाई, देखना जरा। कितने में स्टार्ट होगा? 2 बजे से करेंगे, 2 बजे से लाइव स्टार्ट करेंगे। जब जब उनका मैच होगा तब तब हम वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। बीच में हम ऐसे गेम भी खेलेंगे, और जैसे उनका मैच होगा ऐसे वॉच पार्टी। वो इंडिया का मैच, अगर इंडिया आज जीत गए तो कल मैच होगा, आज नहीं जीत पाए तो कल कहाँ से मैच होगा? आज अगर हार गए तो डायरेक्ट एलिमिनेशन। दिनेश क्या कूदता है भाई। ओए 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 एमजी एमजी इंद्रा क्रिम्सन जो दिला देना चाहिए। अरे भाई एक मॉडल को मैं बैन करने वाला हूँ अभी 24 घंटे के लिए, टाइम आउट 24 घंटा।
Throwing smoke grenade.
Eliminated. 90 का डैमेज उसको, 90 डैमेज।
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. The bomb has been planted. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective.
प्लेस दे दो, बिग हेटर होना आपका बिल्कुल। अभी मैगी खाया, आप लेट हो गए। खाता नहीं।
Bomb dropped.
Down.
I'm hurt. We got the bomb. Reloading. Lost the bomb. Bomb acquired.
Yeah, baby.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Bro, hey bro, what's up? तो एक वीडियो डालो हाउ टू गेट स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय कॉडम। कॉडम स्पॉन्सर ऐसे नहीं करता ब्रो, उसका कोई
Destroy the
वीडियो नहीं हो
objective.
सकता है।
We got the bomb.
उसके लिए आपको हार्ड वर्क, डेडिकेशन, कंसिस्टेंसी दिखाना पड़ता है। सिर्फ कॉडम नहीं, मुझे बहुत सारे ब्रांड के साथ कोलैब करा हुआ है मैंने। सबका काम यही है कि कितना कंसिस्टेंट आप हो, कितना पॉजिटिव आप हो।
Bomb dropped.
कोई भी ब्रांड नेगेटिविटी पे क्यों पैसा इन्वेस्ट करेगा? आप अगर पॉजिटिव हो और कंसिस्टेंट हो, बिल्कुल आएगा वो। आज नहीं कल, कल नहीं परसों आना तय है।
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
मार कहाँ से रहा है ये? टैंग 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 करके आवाज आ रहा है, बस समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है।
Yet. Ready up.
What's more rare, getting a one tap with a new shotgun or CODM giving us free mythic? CODM giving us free mythic? No, that's not rare these days.
Bomb acquired.
One tap with this shotgun is rare.
Smoke out.
Nice question, bro.
Sniper down. Get down, sniper. Enemy contact.
Taking too much.
Sniper eliminated.
Last one. Complete the mission. UAV recon.
Bye bye.
Repeat. UAV recon is standing by.
Let's go. Very bad shit. 200 likes done. After this match, I will do it. Okay, you can already
Destroy the
start
objective.
participating
We got the
by
bomb.
just typing India. Type India in the chat to participate. After this match, I will get a legendary AK-47. After that, I will choose the winner. भाई देखना कितना स्पैम मार रहा है। न्यू शॉटगन से भाई स्पैम इधर तक लग रहा है। 12 किल भाई।
Bomb acquired.
Colette.
UAV recon ready for
Bye
deployment.
bye. India. दिल्ली कौन लिख रहा है बे? Colette guys, see the Colette.
Targets in sight.
Nice
इसका
work.
लाला।
Well done.
16 kill guys. I dropped 16 kill with the combo. GG's guys, GG's. I'm leaving. Okay, GG's guys. कल खेलते हैं फिर से। बाबा टिल्लू एंड एवरीवन, जीजीस भाई कल खेलते हैं। कल रूम खेलेंगे तब खेलते हैं। कर दिया ना सीपी बर्बाद। कर दिया ना सीपी बर्बाद। अच्छा खासा मैं एक एक करके निकालता, मैं तीसरे में निकल गया ये तो। चौथे में निकल गया। पहला सीरीज जो मैंने पूरा निकाला, पैसा बर्बाद। Let's type India in the chat to take part in the giveaway. Okay, I'm choosing the winner. Guys, make sure you guys in our Discord server. If we find out that you are not in our Discord server, you will be disqualified. Remember that. Participate entry. Ritesh is the winner, guys. Ritesh, congratulations. कैमो इस पे डायमंड भी बहुत अच्छा लगता है। Okay, बियर टाइम। Let's go. कांगो में रहता है, तो कुछ कांगो में रहता है। रितेश डिस्कॉर्ड चले जाओ जल्दी से। तेरा चैट विजिबल है, स्टान यस आपका चैट विजिबल है। बीआर ही चलाते हैं आज, सॉरी AK-47 ही खेलते हैं आज। बिल्ड सही है ना, मैं ये देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा बिल्ड सही है यार, बहुत टाइम हो गया है AK-47 चला के। टेस्ट प्राइड अच्छा लग रहा है मेरा। AK-47 का ये वाला कैंप गन भी तो है मेरे पास, ये भी बहुत अच्छा है। ये बहुत अच्छा है, और ये ओजी है जो ये वाला है। भाई कुछ तो दे दो कॉर्डिन में। मैं कहाँ से दूँ ब्रो? जो जीतेगा उसी को मिलेगा ना। मैं यहाँ पे पार्शियलिटी कर रहा हूँ क्या? आपको पार्शियलिटी दिख रहा है? अच्छा अभी कैरेक्टर की बारी है गाइस, ठीक है। अभी अपना अपना यूआईडी शेयर कर दो चैट पे। एक बंदे को ये कैरेक्टर मिलने वाला है, एक बंदे को ये कैरेक्टर मिलेगा। गिव मी योर यूआईडी इन द चैट गाइस, दोज हु वांट दिस। रैटिक हार्टल्स का रिटर्न डेट फिक्स हुआ क्या? नहीं यार, रैटिक का भी पता नहीं, आएगा। डेट है शायद। चैट पे बैठ जा पर अभी चुपचाप, रात में करियो। करना है कर ले, जो मर्जी। इस वाले ये कैरेक्टर जिसको चाहिए, इफ यू गाइस वांट दिस कैरेक्टर, गिव मी योर यूआईडी इन द चैट। आई विल चूज अ रैंडम वन। आई विल चूज अ रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर फ्रॉम द चैट and I will give this character to a lucky subscriber. If you want this character, this is the exclusive character. Your friends don't have it. No one have it yet. This is exclusive, okay? If you guys want it, just drop your UID in the chat and I will give it. I will give it to one lucky subscriber. And part 2 of our vlog has been uploaded already. Make sure to check that out. रितेश को अनाउंस कर दिया। मॉड्स मुझे टैग करके बता देना।
Time for the mission.
नितिश का कर दिया अनाउंस। स्टैंड सब लोग सारे मॉड्स बिजी है, आपको दिख रहा है, चैट हैंडल करने में बिजी है, हमेशा हर एक चैट का वो मिलेगा। सब पॉसिबल नहीं होता है हर एक चैट का रिप्लाई करना। आप बोल रहे हो आपका ऑफिशियल आईडी से आपने पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया, ये बोल रहे हो? नहीं किया तो क्या होगी, इसी से कर लेते। नहीं, ये तो खत्म है कहानी। ऑब्वियस था ये तो। गन भी ऐसा मिला है कि क्या बताओ, इसको पता कैसे चला उधर में। मैसेज विजिबल नहीं हुआ तो किसकी गलती है? मॉड्स की गलती नहीं है, वो यूट्यूब की गलती है। मॉड्स ने आपका रिप्लाई नहीं किया वो बोल सकते हो आप, क्योंकि सारे मॉड्स बिजी है चीज़ें हैंडल करने में। बहुत बार हमारे मॉड्स का चैट भी विजिबल नहीं होता है, इसमें किसकी गलती नहीं है। आप समझोगे चीज़ों को तो समझ पाओगे, समझने की कोशिश करोगे तो ही समझ पाओगे। Like yes, next giveaway after 250 likes. Okay, UID, right? Someone give their UID. Okay, I'm choosing a UID now. Oh wait. There you go.
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start.
ये किसका? हिमांशु नायक, अपना मेल बॉक्स चेक करो। हिमांशु नायक, हिमांशु नायक, प्लीज काइंडली चेक योर मेल बॉक्स। हिमांशु नायक, काइंडली चेक योर मेल बॉक्स। Himanshu Nayak got the character. Please kindly check your mailbox. क्या हुआ शुभदीप? Mods, don't.
First blood. Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
ये पे असली बंदा आता कहाँ गया? जैसे हमारे तो देखो पेटी भी नहीं से हमारे भाई ऐसे हमारे देखा ये तो असली बंदा था पानी में कूद गया।
The safe zone is collapsing.
पानी में कौन कूदता है?
Airdrop incoming.
पानी में कौन कूदता है भाई साहब? पानी में कूद रहा है।
Airdrop has been delivered.
मैंने उसको अभी स्पॉट किया था। चैट पे मुझे टैग करना है, मेरे से बात करना है तो ठीक है। उसके बाद भी मिस हो सकता है फिर भी। और चैट को याद दिलाते रहना नेक्स्ट गिव अवे कब होगा।
Time for a fire sale. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop
भाई 1 on 7 भाई ये रोड तो एमजी भी नहीं टिक पाया उसके सामने। एमजी कितना फास्ट फायर है फिर भी नहीं टिक पाया भाई, क्या बकवास है। छी। उफ चलेगा, ऐसा कैसा चलेगा बबुआ। हाय पेन, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 7 मिनट्स में न्यू जेन का मैच है। 7 मिनट्स में न्यू जेन का मैच है, स्ट्रीम बी। क्या करना है? करते हैं, देखते हैं 7 मिनट्स में, फिर मैच स्टार्ट करने से कोई फायदा नहीं है। स्ट्रीम बी, स्ट्रीम बी खोल लिया। करते हैं, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं। फिर इसको अभी क्या करें? फिर इसको फ्री फॉर ऑल में ट्राई करते हैं। वार्म अप पे ट्राई करते हैं। वार्म अप में मेरे को 7 मिनट अब वार्म अप करते हैं अपन। वार्म अप करते हैं 7 मिनट्स तक। 5 मिनट्स बचा है। आवाज बहुत सैटिस्फाइंग है। Oh, OMG works. You can't just get it for snipers. Just like that, you can't. It's totally random now. Best way to get was the time when it got released. Right now, it can't. You know, you can't predict. You can't. किल इफेक्ट बेहतर हो सकता है। ये वो चीज उस टाइम यही बहुत था।
Recon ready for deployment. Hunter-killer drone on standby.
ये जेफर बॉट आया मेरे साथ वार्म अप में, देखना बॉट को। वार्म अप में भी मैच मेक कर रहा है बॉट। चोट लग गया नुबड़े। ये नूबड़ा साला यहाँ पे आके ये चला रहा है।
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
ठीक बॉट। ठीक बॉट। सेफ है बॉट। हाँ क्या दिखता नहीं किसने कितना बार मारा, मजा आता। पेपर
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
दिखता ही तो नहीं है साला कोई। ठीक बॉट। ओके मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है, मतलब इंटरव्यू चल रहा है।
Enemy UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
चला पीछे चलो, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
Enemy EMP systems incoming. Be careful.
Of him over this week. He's been superb, couple of clutches, many big plays, incredible stories and stat lines. The fact that his first World Championship is insane. Young man coming out and doing things like that on this stage bodes well for his future.
For you to be the very first one, absolutely does. It means a lot to him, I'm sure. And he's not even done, you know. He has only begun to show us what he's made of and has been doing super, super good. We saw a lot of him yesterday. And we eventually will get to see more, and I'm thrilled, you know, I'm thrilled because this team, this last-minute team, has definitely done a really, really good job.
Well, we're certainly going to get to see a lot more, and it's going to be real bloody soon because we've got the new Gen Ninjas to talk about in this one. It's going to be Warden and Viper coming in again with Marvel, Fran, and Jez. You called them team last minute there for very good reason. We talked about this. How would they work coming together as a five? It looks like, if anything, they complement each other really, really well.
So
Keep liking up the stream, guys. More likes, more giveaways. लोअर ब्रैकेट का मैच है यस।
Want to keep the dream alive. There's no more second chances. We talked about no more second chances for New Gen. Like you mentioned, exactly the same thing here for OUG. This team that maybe we're not fully aware of what was going on, but the second they had the opportunity to just fight on stage 5, they took it, and they are trying to go as far as they can. Look at that beautiful logo in the shirt of Solo. It's been so nice to see them, but it's also at the same time unfortunate. You know, they are already on the lower bracket. They're still alive, but they are pending on a single last opportunity for themselves.
100%. They've run out of 8 of their lives, just the one left. And these Mad Cats will have to figure it out across that stage. It's a situation for OUG, though, where they've shown us that they have plenty of pace, especially from behind Kings and Cartels. Will that look good for them in this map set? Let's find out. You're looking for the kind of places where you can take advantage of those really high quality SMGs. We're going to start at Summit here in map 1. We haven't had the opportunity to cast this so far this weekend. Looking forward to jumping into that. Then we're in Tunisia. Then we're going to Raid. If we get there, of course, Apocalypse for 4, Standoff for 5. We've seen both of these teams play. We know the strengths, we know the weaknesses. What's jumping out to you?
By just looking at these maps, genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if we go to a Game 5 again. I feel like Summit is going to be a really strong point here for the side of New Gen. I feel like Tunisia is going to be quite a map for OUG. Control a bit of a toss-up, genuinely. I'm not too sure about that one, but Apocalypse is another map that OUG are very good at. I talked about the control over on Takeoff, and they shredded their opponents. When it comes down to hardpoint on Apocalypse, although it's not as good as it used to be, it definitely is one of the biggest strengths when it comes down to OUG. Once again, like I mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised if we go to a Game 5 again.
Well, you're dubbing it, and that means we're probably getting there because your calls have been pretty spot on through this week. The New Gen Ninjas versus OUG in lower round 1. You fall out here. It's been a great year for you to get to this point, to get to take part, but it will be top 8. You move on, you guarantee yourself at least top 6. Factoring in so many things, whether it be the prize pool, whether it be pure pride, whether it be pride for your region. So much on the line here in Poland. And let's get started then. Summit to move us on through today. Fran's going to get aggressive with the machine pistol in hand, looking to use that movement speed to get up close and personal, because in his back pocket he's got a shotgun, and there's 2 to line things up immediately. The problem for him, everyone else dies. OUG will seize a hold of the point early.
The action, of course, is going to come in early here on hardpoint. Everybody rushing all over the place, trying to figure something out. This first kill, as chaotic as I love it to be in here for Summit. As you mentioned, particularly this map we had not gotten a chance to see, but not ourselves. I do believe that a few of these teams have played it throughout this last day and today. So I am happy to see an action for the shotguns. I genuinely love the shotguns. I know how incredible difficulty it can be to play against them, but at the same time, from an outside perspective, I love to see it.
It's one of the beautiful things about COD.
Come on,
the sandbox is
ninjas.
so open. Players can dictate what they like to their will, and it certainly factors into play styles and tactics. You mentioned something there about the fact that we haven't seen much of it here on B Stream in terms of the map. I did get the opportunity to check out how New Gen Ninjas looked on it. It was pretty damn good. They were eventually beaten out, but they put up one hell of a fight. So this is a team that's going to feel relatively comfortable here. It's just about shutting out OUG, and early on that's not happening as Kings finds himself 11 to kick it off. An insane start, really, and also now has the Sparrow as he continues to rack up the kills.
What is going on? Finds another kill. There's even more score streaks coming down from Tectonic. I would love to get his point of view, because at this point, what is OG doing? That's an insane start. Now we're moving on to the second half of this, the hill number 2, but I feel like they've been doing such a good job. You were talking about the 16 now kills coming down from Kings. There's 11 for Tech, and there's plenty more for the remaining of the players. The side of New Gen definitely getting heavily outslayed on point 1 and 2, and the rotation is gonna be there already for the side of New Gen trying, for the side of OG,
what do you think, guys?
which is very bad news for New Gen.
At the point Kings hit 16 kills, there was only 21 across the entirety of New Gen Ninjas. That says just how dominant this man is right now. That being said, Cartel's not want to be
I think we can do the comeback.
long. We'll put the tempers to great effect. Jez finds his way in through the upper, and actually it's 3 clean kills for New Gen Ninjas, but they've got to do more than that if they're going to break in through the front of this hill. 10 seconds in, it will be a knock on the door that Tectonic sends away. Sparrow now brought out by Jez, but the Death Machine and the War Machine have done enough to continue to hold the point. You will approach 75. Viper's Tempest, we've seen it multiple times this week, and he's been brilliant with it. We'll find 2 players spawning and running immediately into the lightning. And Warden up close with a shotgun will now start to contest this point.
Yeah. 75 points in here for OG. They had a great control, but finally New Gen Ninjas are going to be able to break through the barriers of the opponents. Now Marvel trying to defend from the inside of it, has the possibility of the Death Machine, but with so little time, there's very few chances of him using it now. Rotation, once again, the side of OG tries to do it early, but there's already 2 players coming down from New Gen right down the middle. There, the first one is going to be executed. The next one, there is Marvel, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's Fran. Fran is going to open the opportunity for New Gen. Although OG were there first, they have managed to break through, and that's great news for the New Gen Ninjas.
Great plays there in the back for sure. Cartels was looking to hold on to those spawns, and they overwhelmed him, cleared it out. The thing is, not for long, because Kings is here, the man that's taken over so many of the scenarios so far, looking to do the exact same, and that's Fran, the last stand in the spawn side. So New Gen Ninjas will again have to start to hit from the front. No operators to play with here. It's just going to have to be purely on gun skill. And that's not something that Kings has lacked so far, as he finds himself an angle on the railing. Warden with the shotgun's going to be paused, and Fran, well, hoping that anyone's going to push through this front door. You've done enough to break in. Can you hold?
Can you though? That's the biggest question. Right now, approaching the 100-point mark inside of the hill. Actually, now on the outskirts of it, there's going to be Cartels currently trying to hold on to no, and that's going to be done to perfection. Now, from behind, they were trying to surprise them, but they quickly managed to take care of business on the side of OG. A great start on hardpoint, and I'm actually quite surprised about what's going on the side of New Gen. I was expecting a whole lot more from them, and a big portion of it,
HP पूरा capture करना पड़ेगा, पूरा एक HP capture करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके comeback हो सकता है.
so far has had 11 kills, and I was expecting a whole
Honestly, I
lot
don't see any
more,
comeback.
specifically on Summit. You know, such a lot of corridors, a lot of areas where shotgun can shine, but in here has not happened just yet.
Certainly hasn't, but there's still time for him to turn it around. Viper was leading the way for his team in terms of getting himself into this point, but Raf's doing enough here with the claw, just cleverly bouncing it off various surfaces, essentially shredding anything that dares step through the doorway. At Warden, you asked for more, he finds a kill to try and punch in. We'll be backed down though by Tectonic, Fran with 2 for himself.
Keep lacking up this stream, boys.
Just continuing to eke this out, and the scary thing for New Gen Ninjas, this is a P1, this is in the middle of the map. This should be a back and forth regardless of who's on top really when it comes to kills, but such is OUG's dominance that they've walked themselves into a 90-point lead.
I mean, it's becoming really problematic how much of a spree each player on the side of OG is getting. The reason why I mentioned something being unfortunate is Raf was actually on an 8-kill spree. He was dominating with the shotgun inside of the hill.
मैंने देखा इस मैप में इन लोगों का HP का कुछ ज़्यादा ऐसा नहीं है. Ninjas का, New Gen Ninjas का इतना कुछ खास नहीं रहा है, मैंने देखा एक चीज़.
The amount of points they're putting up.
Oh my God!
Triple kill with a Sparrow. Make it a quadra now. Has the bread missile from up above. Could be getting a kill or 2. Let's see if he does. There's the trophy, so that's not gonna happen. He gets executed, but it does not matter. The damage is done. The control is there. Solo from up above will try to get in. Now there's a War Machine from Tectonic, and it almost feels like OG constantly has something to use and get themselves ahead of the opponents.
I certainly do, and we see 4 kills come up in the feed. 2 of them are from Predator Missile, one's from the Hunter Killer. OUG with all the arsenal in the world to deal with this threat in front of them. And I say threat, considering how good the New Gen Ninjas have been through this tournament, this is a bit of a whimper from them. Got to find some sort of spine in this, a foothold, and Cartel's at the front door with the Tempest, won't give them it. 2, you do get that return from Marvel at the very least. Great shots with the XM4 down the corridor. 3 in a row for him, and unfortunately Fran takes himself out with the War Machine. So it's just trying to knock on the front door. You're going to bring out your Death Machine, but it just does nothing. Raf's so damn good there. Shots 3 out of the doorway, and New Gen Ninjas don't get what they wanted from that investment.
Who is the star on OOG? The real answer is everybody. Everybody's doing a phenomenal job so far in here with the rotation, with the kills, with the gunfights, with the operators. Everything in between has been outstanding. Just completely out of this world already.
बहुत गंदा है,
200
Sparky, बहुत
points
गंदा
and
है.
rooting for more. Double kill for Cartels. They're solo with a shotgun. Missed the first shot, takes out the secondary just like nothing. That's yet another kill to complete the destruction of the opponents. New Gen finally get inside, but surprise, surprise, there's only 10 seconds left and OG have already rotated onto the next hill.
Kings like a turret out there on the gondola. Every time a New Gen Ninja player straight forward, they found the end of his rifle. Solo's going to just tuck himself in close with the shotgun and go to work up high. One player slips past, but not for very long before he gets cut down. New Gen Ninjas are struggling. Marvel tries to do his best out on the cliffs, but it won't last for long. Solo now with his Death Machine finds 2 and pressures the 3rd in the back. Recognizes there's a reposition, will be done with. You only need 22 seconds if you're OUG, and if anything, it feels like they could have ended this a while ago. They're happy to get off this point and go and find more kills because this is so bloody comfortable. Viper finds one while on his belly, does very well, to be quite honest with you, and will get you a couple more seconds of contest, but that is all you're going to really rip from this. OUG, they can't win it here on this hill, but they're not far.
They are definitely not far in here. 15 seconds left. He goes outside for a second. He gets executed. Does not matter a whole lot. OOG are dominating. New Gen Ninjas have not even reached 100 points in this game. And they may not if they continue to struggle like they have. There's going to be the usage of Tempest by the hands of Cartels from the outskirts of that cage, just patiently waiting for anybody to dare go his way. And there's the knock onto Marvel. There's the control for AOG. 10 seconds away from the victory. They're trying to go through connector, but they're just not able to survive. That's another kill with the operator. Only a few seconds away. And inside of the hill, they're stuck with a War Machine that's not even needed because OOG are just like that. Going to be defeating New Gen Ninjas. OOG have made it so strong in this map of Summit that completely changes what I thought we could see from this accumulation of maps, because this looks now awful for the New Gen Ninjas.
Well, as I said, I did get a look at New Gen on Summit previously, and they looked good there. Ran really close against one of the best teams at this tournament. OUG said, OUG said to hell with that. 47-20, 48-23. Tectonic and Kings taking over the show. It's weird to look at Raf at 41 and 22 and just be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. You're the 3rd best player in your team. It's a stunning stat line, not one you're going to see very often. On the opposite side, I mean, this is a very good team, and the numbers that they're looking at there will be alien to them. OUG, we know the pace that they bring, the prowess that they have in attacking things and hitting it over and over again. It wasn't just that either here. It wasn't as if they were having to break consistently. Very strong defensive holds, great operator investment as well. Felt like they were all on a wavelength. They know the task in front of them.
Yeah, and well, as much as I'm surprised, it almost at the same time makes sense, you know. This is, of course, OG. I've talked about how much they can slay down opponents, and that's exactly what we saw. I mean, there was a near 2.3 KD for Tech and over 2.0 for Kings. They were just doing so consistent damage. Those gunfights were so clean, and I would argue that the game even took longer than it should have. Why? Because they were so focused on the kills that they would get themselves out of the hill in order to get them. They do get it, and that's like 2-3 extra seconds that if you accumulate, they could have finished this even in a hill earlier than what they did.
No, most certainly. It did seem like moments. It was just like, okay, I'm going to go find some bodies to put up here because I'm having a great time. Well, flowing so well out here. But that ends then the hard point, and we know that that is a strength of OUG. We look to the S&D. Now, on the evidence we've had so far, this is where OUG have struggled a little bit. It hasn't been their best showing, That being
Can
said, the
win
new
the
Gen
SND,
Ninjas,
to
they're
be
having to
honest.
make up systems on the fly. Now, talking to Marvel again last night, he was like, we just keep it simple, we stick to the roles that we've assigned each other to, and we just go about very simple executes, find that numbers advantage, and then take that with us into the bomb position. As such, you're not expecting a deep playbook from New Gen, but also OUG weren't supposed to be here, so you didn't have much in the way of practice. So this could be two very raw looks at these squads coming into S&D.
That's a really, really good point. The fact that neither of them are having what they thought was going to happen. OG was thinking nothing is going to happen whatsoever. We're not going to be playing here, but they are. And all of a sudden, New Gen Ninjas have to join forces, double kill with a nade there for Jess to open up the floodgate. That's incredibly unfortunate for the side of OUG. And I feel like OUG, one of those teams that definitely hates grenades, specifically tech. I don't know if you guys remember a couple of years ago when the team of Luminosity ended up with a single grenade killing 4 of their teammates. It is now Cartel taking revenge about what happened earlier, which is going to be marvelous as they have already planted the bomb as well. But I feel like nades have taken a spotlight very, very brightly in today's matchups.
They certainly have in this round. Perfectly placed out of Cartels to catch players trying to get to this bomb site.
Crazy nade. What is the nade god sticker, guys? I really like that term.
Corridors, a lot of tight
What is our nade
alleyways.
god sticker?
And Viper,
Okay.
he's begging for
Skill
someone
is
to
a
show
skill,
a
right?
face.
Doesn't
and they
matter
do
who
at
is
the angle
getting,
that he's not
who
looking
have the
at.
skill.
He's going to back up, try and bait Kings in, and, well, probably wishes he'd stayed in his scope, and for all that, you get nothing. Kings picks it up, 1-up, and New Gen Ninjas will be surprised that they ended up in that position, considering you get that double off of Jez with the nade early.
Guys, we want
It's
this
just
SMD
that
in our
perfect
favor.
read by Cartels. We got the bomb down, we know they're going to be reinforcing this site through. I'm going to pop a cook nade into that spot, finds a 2-piece, and hands it over.
Really good plan, you know, really well thought of, and it works really great in favor of OG. That was 3 kills in favor of Cartels. Let's remember, he is a natural slayer. He likes to go forward.
Plugging, guys, 25 more likes and we will give away another premium battle pass.
Marvel gets a knock, but reveals his positioning. That's something that Raph takes advantage of, takes that kill using that shotgun. They know now where the bomb is on the side of New Gen, but does it matter? We'll see. Raph has picked up a sniper from the ground, and with that, he took that kill into Viper.
Oh, certainly did. Jazz gets the hit marker through the wall. The plaster does enough to spare your opponent's life, but that's about all. And, well, it very quickly turns into a 1v3 here.
That's 4 for Raph.
As Fran pauses, has a shotgun, so if anyone does squeeze through, you've done enough, but Kings, well, stops his teammate getting the A's, won't really care because that puts you 2-0 up. It's looked very straightforward so far, getting themselves onto those bomb sites quickly, getting the bomb down and forcing the equation onto New Gen.
And just like you predicted it, you know, you talked to Marvel, they had to come up with simple strategies, and that's exactly what they're doing. You're choosing a place to go, and they do. OG, I can say the exact same thing, but the gun skill is definitely being way, way more favorable for the side of OG. As we now begin round number 3, what is there to change for the New Gen Ninjas? They do take a kill, but they immediately drop 2 players. They're trying to recollect themselves, but immediately they take the opportunity to plant the bomb, and all of a sudden, all the pressure on the shoulders of New Gen yet again.
Jazz tries to creep forward, doesn't get away with it. Kings spots him.
मैं क्यों हंस रहा हूँ पता है? जो कल का हमारा स्ट्रीम था ना, उस कल के जो स्ट्रीम हमने किया था वॉच पार्टी का, उसके कमेंट में एक कमेंट आया है। मैंने अभी चेक करा। उसके कमेंट में एक कमेंट आया है।
Yeah, that's how it's going to end. Kings does enough.
And you should have boycotted it. All Indian communities boycotting it because they don't give a damn about our region. But for 5 or whatever your aim is,
this matchup, except for maybe
I can't believe you are doing this. Who are you?
These guys are in control of this. OUG walking their way through this map.
That's
I should comment, who are you, bro?
If you compare it to any other Search and Destroy we've watched, the rounds are way, way faster right now. The average is less than a minute, which is wild to me. And look at that, first blood already in favor of OG, none other than Raph, who collects now 5 kills. And on top of it all, bomb is gonna be planted. Bomb is gonna be planted, and that's a 5v4.
We're gonna try and find different ways in here. Cook nade, does it get anything? It actually manages to be 1 kill from Viper in the end onto Kings. He finds a second as well, returned by 2. You'll have to slay a few more if you're going to get to this bomb. You've got about 15 seconds to do so. Raf's having himself a game for sure. And Viper, you have nothing to work with. A 1v3, this feels like every other round we've tuned into so far. My feeling here, obviously, I've got very little in terms of watching OUG playing S&D on Tunisia. But what I'm seeing here is that I think they recognize New Gen Ninjas don't really have a strat in terms of defending these or in terms of retaking these, recognizing that it is a simple strategy, and they're happy to play into it.
Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, if you know that their strategy is just not there, and you know that you have
Not a
a better
hater.
gun game when it comes
He's
down
just
to
not a hater.
one-on-ones, why not go ahead and do the simple thing? Plant the bomb and go ahead. Right now, they lost 2 players, but the immediate take back is by Kings eliminating Viper. Then they're solo suffering the shotgun play there from Fran. I like the way this is playing out for New Gen Ninjas, but at the same time, it's that simpleness that's hurting them the most. OG, like you mentioned, have struggled on Tanisha. But if this does not play as an S&D, because pretty much it's a team deathmatch, you know, they can freely walk, plant the bomb, put pressure on the timer onto the shoulders of New Gen Ninjas, and then go for the fights. That's
अब
pretty
कौन
much
ये
what's been
बोल रहा है?
happening, and that's the reason why we currently have a 4-0. There's a
वही
player lead in
क्या
favor of
बोलूं
New
मैं?
Gen Ninjas, but they
जितना
also
बात
had
आगे
it on
बढ़ाओगे
round
उतना
1,
पड़ेगा।
and they didn't
गवारों
play
से क्या
their
रिप्लाई
way.
करना है,
Very
जिनको
true.
नॉलेज नहीं है इन चीजों की।
But it will be that OUG find
बोलने के लिए तो
themselves
बहुत
to an
कुछ है, बट क्या
unprotected bomb
बोलना है इन
site.
लोगों को?
I think New Gen Ninjas are happy for that, to be honest. We've got the numbers
साथ
advantage.
उनका
You
दिया जाता है जो
plant,
अपना होता है,
it allows us to force the fight.
बस इतना कहना है,
And
isn't it?
actually, OUG is cycling back. Fran spots one, tags him up with a shotgun. And that will suddenly send
क्या तो
OUG
खेल रहा है
with their
OUG
tail
यहाँ पे
between
साथ?
their legs towards B. Marvel's watching this backside. And you should understand by now that that plant is going to come through. So watch these 4 hours swarm now. The thing is, with such a heavy numbers advantage as well, you can hit this from different angles quite comfortably. I like OUG's approach, just both sit backside and hope you do enough to pick up whoever this is going to be here in terms of Jez and Co. But actually, 3 of them have just decided to run through
Do
this
we know that
backside.
person? मेरे को सुना सुना लग रहा है वो।
Some Kings with one,
कौन सा वो
Cartels
कमेंट
with
सेक्शन में
the
वो बंदा?
other, Cartels
पता नहीं
sails
कौन
away
है।
with the Odin does enough. Can you
देखला
find
देखला लग रहा है क्या? अरे चलेगा यार, गधे लोग हैं।
Great work up close with the VMP, and we'll get there in time to defuse. Thought for a second they'd pulled it off, a 2v4. Great work from OUG, but New Gen Ninjas stacking those 3 bodies through the back enough in the end. And it's a good thing they did. I thought they were going to go for the big wide rat from all the angles. Thank God they didn't. They nearly lost that.
They nearly lost that. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest thing. The fact that New Gen with a 4v2, they're still not comfortable. They're still not used to these sort of scenarios. It's tough. It is definitely tough for the side of New Gen Ninjas. One final round before we flip sides. This has been OG on the offense. So once they change onto defense, I feel like it's going to be even more aggression coming down from OG, who already have first blood, already get second, and now that's going to be the third one. All of a sudden, it's only Viper and Gordon. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is looking fairly fancy for the side of OG.
Warden catch Kings coming in, but Cartels instantly trades. Viper caught with the boxing gloves out. Done many amazing things. I don't think we expect him to clutch that though. 5-1 in favor of OUG. And it's hard at the minute to see how New Gen Ninjas build into this. It's been so simple for their opponents. And OUG will largely reinforce A off the rollout. You will get one body over towards B, but the nade should tell you there's actually nothing going to be there. And you get the hit marker, but Viper picks up a blood onto Cartels. Something you feel is sorely needed to get things going if a combat will mount.
Let's see now. Marvel took a lot of damage, but still managed to survive, which is very, very important for the side of New Gen. There is the fact that Jess is holding the bomb right now, but they're taking their time, and it only makes sense, right? We saw them struggle like crazy on the first initial 6 rounds, so they need to do the best they can in here to make sure they're not losing players. They still have their strength to be looking at every single angle possible, but all of a sudden there's Tech, who finally joins the party, joins the fun, takes a double, gets executed, does not matter. Viper to the ground thanks to the hands of Kings. There's the retake now by Fran, but immediately Kings cause some more pain, and all of a sudden there's a 1v1.
Raf actually sees Jez cross there, But does he recognize it's a reposition? I think so. Shotgun in hand. Is Jez expecting this? There's a sniper on the deck here. I think Raf's read this beautifully, but has Jez as well, and no! Does get a tap of bullet in, but not enough to find the final blow. The HS will be the preferred weapon of choice and the correct tool for the job. I mean, a great read by Jez, but you're just not winning up that close.
Can't believe it. Honestly, can't believe it. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense for these two teams to be playing out the way that it is, because neither of the two have the best strategy or plan. They're just brute forcing into one another, and we've already saw it on map number 1 that it was OG who was outslaying constantly, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Parky.
King's already got the
No
first
hope,
blood.
bro.
There's only 4 people alive on the side of New Gen. There's a headshot now for Tectonic, and once again, this is looking amazing for OG.
That it is. This has been brilliance from them. 3 bodies on A, 2 towards B. And it will be another kill A side, and there goes Warden as well. All on Jez to figure it out in a 1v5. Finds the first. Raf gets a little bit too eager to end the round. And of course the map. Jez. Actually, it looks like Cartels and Kings have gone for a cuddle, which is really nice. That's lovely. But Jez being offered nothing. And unfortunately, it will soon be everything because all the 4 bodies are on this A point. That's the second. And that will be that. It looks nice in the end, I guess, that Jez manages to pick up 2 more. Having some
क्या ही बोल सकते हैं guys? काय का कमबैक करेंगे यार? कमबैक करने के लिए भी तो टीम होना चाहिए. Just remember 2 दिन में कोई टीम नहीं बनता है. फिर भी जैसा परफॉर्मेंस दिया है, that's more than enough. 2 दिन में कोई भी टीम नहीं बनता है, ठीक है?
Maybe there was a bomb plan, maybe there was a few nade kills, but it was just a clash in the middle of the map. It was just that. There was no more to that. And I mean, very good for OG, but at the same time, New Gen Ninjas are now losing 2-0. Kings, once again, he was jealous of King from Wolves getting a 12-4. He goes ahead and does the same thing, 12-4. Then, of course, you have a 10-3, 8-4, 5-4. Maybe tech, maybe negative, but he's always a player to carry the bomb and plant it. That's why he has such impact in the game. They all had a role, they stick to it, and they played it to perfection.
Yeah, I think with Tectonic as well, it was a case of, boys, let me kill something. I think he was on 0 kills by like round 6 or something. Yes. So he's like, can I get involved in this? Anyone else want to carry this thing around? It's it's a great job from OUG. They look great. And tuning in with the player cams there.
One more, yeah.
Vibes are good. All the way through this week, we've kind of.
अरे guys, ये वाला character दिखाएगा तुम लोगों ने?
On that team, they'll be loving life right now, up 2-0, looking great about it. I think reassuring themselves that they belong in this room, even if they didn't initially qualify. It's purely because of the quality of the region that they were coming out of. It's a
ये वाला रोज रुक को इसने क्या कर दिया? Peerless power suit, Rose in the peerless power suit uniform. What is this nonsense? What is this, guys?
It is a difficult situation coming into this tournament, quite frankly.
ये क्या है? What is this? PC में जो PC गेम है ना, COD का PC वर्जन, किसी तो एक मोड में, किसी तो गेम में इसका गोल्ड वर्जन आया था, गोल्डन वर्जन, उसका सिमिलर सा कुछ तो बना दिया इन लोगों ने. देखो, is this सेम है, बस उसको थोड़ा सा पेंट कर दिया है.
Yeah, and that's even worse. Like you mentioned, it already showed that it's not necessarily that much about strategy. It's more about raw gun skill. And as we move it onto a control with a 2-0 lead, I was hoping, I thought that we could get onto a game 5, but because the side of OG won map 1, that completely changed the outcome, and I feel like without that hardpoint win for the side of New Gen Ninjas, it was all downhill for them.
Yeah, it has been tough. It has been very tough. But this could be your final map. at the World Championships. It could be your final map of the year. So why not put it all out there?
Absolutely.
Leave it all on the table.
Last match, guys.
Gen Ninjas come out swinging. Remind everybody just how good you are. Viper, talked about here as one of the best SMG players in the world. That's through your peers. That's through world champions. Come on, show us. Remind us exactly of the quality that you have. For OUG, it's simply looking to rinse and repeat what has been a simple series thus far. And Viper will move forward with the Type 63 through the middle of the map. Cut down, however, and it's a bit of a do-si-do around the pillars, and what the hell was that? Comes out in the end in favor of pretty much no one as the trades come through instantly. King's going to push forward and holding on to mid, very important on raid. We've discussed this earlier, and you can see just how much as the bodies line up.
And I mean, as simple as it is, I would say that it looks the best we've had so far, because it's usually just OG overwhelming new ninjas immediately. That did not happen this time around, which on its own, it's good for the new gen. Now let's see how well they can do to capitalize on this situation. They actually do have a very small kill lead indeed that, you know, if I was them, I would take, and at the same time, they are using it right now to capture Bravo. They are immediately capitalizing on those kills, and OG is like, fine, take it. I don't care. I'm just gonna defend defend A. And apparently that's what they're gonna stick to.
Yeah, one of those tactical decisions that comes through sometimes. When do you pick the pace up? When do you slow it down? Will OUG decide that they're going to slow down, hand the extra minute to New Gen Ninjas, and instead prioritize position and gunfight condition? You get all that presence in mid. Kings is gonna lose out to Marvel, who's pulled the sniper from the back rock there. But again, I think a lot of this control right now that New Gen Ninjas are getting, OUG should be concerned. They're making great ingress, and they're actually on the point.
They are, and that could be an issue. There's a single player though, but let's see for how long he can maintain his health up. That's gonna be Jess. Jess trying to survive. 100 killer drone to the face by Tectonic, and that takes care of that problem. Now Fran is trying to redeem his ally, doing a lot of damage, but not quite finding a kill now. 10 for 10 on each side. Great way to begin. Also Solo. What's going on with Solo and no kills throughout the entirety of the round?
Yeah, it's interesting, but we will give him a moment to try and recover. We've still got a little bit of finishing here to do. 4v9. New Gen Ninjas have been brilliant here. Viper's actually decided to bring out the Tempest. Let's find an attack round. They know they can do this right here. They're going to dive the point to force the fight, to drag it in front of Viper's Tempest, and you don't even really need to do that. The kills go your way. 1v9. Kings, well, he's a talented player, but not that good. Jez does enough to close that out. Brilliant work from New Gen Ninjas then. It felt like from the very get-go they were in control of the control.
लग रहा है फिर HP तक आएगा मैच. मतलब इसके बाद HP होगा, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि ये मैच न्यूज़ जीत सकता है. ये इंडिया जीत सकता है. इसके बाद HP आएगा. HP में इनका हालत खराब होगा.
On the inside did not struggle like crazy. They were making sure that they either got the kill or got the information to his allies to make sure that they are capitalizing on the situation. They immediately captured, they immediately converted those kills, and they are immediately rooting for the kills now. Yet again, double kill now with the Pred missile.
Yes, बिल्कुल. सोहम कमेंट कोई नहीं कर रहा है.
Now,
मुझे कभी भी कमेंट पास करते हुए नहीं देखोगे. ऐसा कमेंट इन लोगों के ऊपर. They got the skill, that's why they are there, and I'm here sitting and watching. We're just supporting, bro. हाँ, थोड़ा बहुत तो होता ही है. थोड़ा बहुत तो लोग कमेंटिंग करते ऐसा करते ही है कि काश ऐसा होता, काश वैसा होता. Come on, Marvel, Farhan, let's go, bro.
I mean, Solo has one. He's close.
10 kill, 10 lives difference.
Viper's decided that this is not the end of his tournament for sure. Annihilator brought out. Predator also. Equalizer as well for Warden. New Gen Ninjas recognizing that with these early operators, what they can do is very quickly turn this into a 2-0. More of that situation of just compounding the effects of leading early in control.
It is wild to me that it is actually control the one that
10 life difference. अभी भी 10 life difference है. Last time याद करो 10 life difference था, फिर भी हम हार गए थे.
Seconds left. They're trying to go towards Alpha, and well, they're gonna be able to do so. Seems like, but for how long? That's the biggest question. They have a few utilities that they could use, but they're on offense. Is that gonna be worth it?
That's a great question. Only OUG can answer for you. And they usually find the kill.
HP होगा मुझे लग रहा है, क्योंकि ये मैच अपना न्यूज़ ninja जीत सकता है.
Will line up. And for New Gen Ninjas, do you just give this up? It certainly seems that they're prioritizing ringside. I think Fran's still itching a little bit for the
Keep
fight.
liking,
There's
guys.
pressure slowly starting to
20
come
more likes
across
and
the
one more
map.
giveaway.
But it feels more like a defensive cordon than anything else. New Gen Ninjas, they'll give it, and they'll tell all UG to run at them with what they've got left of their lives.
Right now, 16-8. Kings with a knock, trying to push forward for more. There's Raf, trying to make it happen with a VMP. Shot landed by Tech. They continue to push. Annihilator gonna be taken out for a ride. Misses the first shot, misses the second. His allies all drop to the ground, and so does Kings. All of a sudden, it's only Solo against the world, and he gets brutally murdered by none other than Warden. I'd like to point out, I feel like OG are getting stomped on in a sense.
It's a weird series, right? We've just watched OUG run amok and have the time of their lives.
Exactly.
Enough time for a cuddle as well in the middle of the S&D. So the fact that you were 2-0 up so comfortably, and then when New Gen Ninjas apparently just love Raid, doesn't matter the composition of their team. All 5 players love it here. Sparrow from Jez will find King.
It's not my internet.
So I think he's been on the end of like 4 streaks in his last 4 lives. But he's making good progress here. 1 tick on the board. On his way into the kitchen. I think he's a little bit surprised by that. And honestly, the timing goes against him a little bit with Viper, who will try and hug the window. Got to keep an eye on the wheelbarrow as well. So on the spin, can you do enough? Well, the answer is no. Tectonic with 2 to break New Gen Ninjas' backs for a moment. But 2 ticks came in. You'll be happy with the early work.
You should be. They've been doing a great job so far in here. Right now, the live's slightly closer, which is in a sense good for OG, but let's say for
someone is finally using USS 9, bro.
Up to that same level at a distance. Well, the ARs, the marksmen.
I think this is the first guy who's using USS 9.
Important role in here. Look, headshot by Viper. Someone said SMG. Look at him rock that Type 6-3. Amazing.
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये?
There from his room. Now all of a sudden they're gonna capture Alpha. Last time around it was B, this time is A. And with that in consideration, what is OG going to do about that? They are tied to the neck. What is next?
No, it's not me, Navdeep.
Right now,
It's really not me.
Spawn and breaking through a couple of waves. You do have one player who's advanced all the way up towards.
I think this is the one and only guy who's using
But
USS 9.
he's hoping for the rest of his boy to get there.
He's not
The
anymore.
problem for Jez, I think he's looking to fight for mid-map control.
That guy's
to
not
relieve
anymore
that
using the
pressure.
USS.
He may well
Oh,
walk
he's still
between
using,
different
wow.
players, not helped by the fact that Raf finds Warden.
Failing this mission.
So OUG with a certain amount of resistance here.
Yeah, he is
and
using.
as they continue to hold, they continue to delay. This just burns through the new gen time. Minute 5 left.
Minute and 5 left in here. Ooh, Tech exploding to the ground. France suffering the
Watching
pain
without
from
commentary
Kings.
is like eating
A lot of
biryani
back and
without
forth kills,
sauce.
and all of a sudden,
Without
there's
commentary,
29,
मतलब
slight lead in
मेरा
favor of
commentary?
OG. That's exactly what they were
भाई
looking for,
मैच
but
ऐसा
it
चल
took
रहा
them
है
a
कमेंट्री
very,
पता है
very long
तब
while
मजा
to
आता है
actually be
कुछ
there,
कमेंट
but
पास
it's
करना
still
जब
not a comfortable spot to be at. There's
अपना
Kings finding
चांस
his
से
kill number
थोड़ा सा है
16
ना
of
कॉन्फिडेंट है
this
कि हाँ
game.
हम
Inside of the hill,
जीतेंगे
there's going to be Viper once again at a distance. Marvel and Jez are both going to be using an operator, which is wild to me, but at the same time, it seems like they want to close this one up. Can they do it though?
Oh, Marvel got
5v5 double for Marvel. There's Garden helping out with the equalizer. They want to finish it off, but the side of OG are trying to remain alive. 3 versus 2 at a distance. There's Jez just spraying with a Sparrow. There's a nade kill for Fran. There's a weapon kill for Fran again, but this is still a 2 versus 2. Is not quite over yet. Tech has an operator, but he refuses to use it, and I certainly understand why.
I think you gotta try and hold on to it, I
क्यों भी
guess, for
क्यों बदला
later.
जब 1v1 हो
You
रहा
gotta
था
get there first. 2v2, Fran's gonna take the top of the ring. You move forward, that first tick's in. A little bit of damage actually for Fran. I think that the War Machine dud hurt. And Jez finds King, so it's all on Tectonic then. 1v2, and he wasn't the remaining player with the operator. He's gonna invest what's left of his, and that will be that. New Gen Ninjas
HP होगा अभी फिर HP में फिर हगेंगे
to a victory in the control. Certainly wasn't on my bingo card, considering we walked in and it was flat out there. You could feel that they'd been walked through very easily in those first two maps. Barely a word between them. Apparently they don't need to discuss strategy. They're just going to go out there and slaughter everything in front of them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It was incredible to see. You were commenting on it, the fact that they just came from an atrocious, and I mean very, very bad, let's be honest, with all due respect, new gen. They lost control completely on search and destroy, but they regained it back on control, funny enough, which is wild to me. Very well-deserved victory, and it is now them with the crazy numbers. Look at Jazz, look at Viper, the two definite roles for the MVP slot are those two. It was insane to see them just pop every head that they had in their way.
It certainly is. Viper started so strong as well. Big part of why the team were rolling through the early stages with such comfort. Jez, he was consistently solid all the way throughout. The other three, well, the kills aren't going to be that high because they just weren't needed to be.
I mean, yeah, 25 kills. Between the two of them was like nearly, what, 40, 45? Between the two of them on 3 rounds.
Incredible performance from the pair of them, and it will push this series ever further. We will have more showings from the 10th place on our board, and honestly, it's nice to see Viper have that moment as well. I think he's had such a good tournament. It would have been a shame to see him be eliminated in a quiet 3-0 fashion. So the fact that he gets to take over in a map that's crucial to his squad is exactly what we want to see. And I know it's exactly what the fans from the Indian region want to see as well. And if you're a fan of Call of Duty Mobile, you just want more opportunities to tune in with it. And you're going to get that because we've got a map 4, an Apocalypse. Now, the last time you and me cast an Apocalypse, it was a little bit exciting.
It was. It definitely was. I mean, if you're talking about exciting, talk to me about a 250, 249.
It was indeed, and it had one of these teams in it. So for New Gen Ninjas, it doesn't matter how the victory comes. If you have to do it the same way and age a couple of years inside one map, you'll do it. Doesn't matter. But the difference here, of course, is the OUG team that you're up against. Very good at hardpoint, and we saw that in map 1. They were dominant. How do New Gen Ninjas counter that? We've talked about their lack of ability to come up with strategy into this, but completely with circumstances out of their control. Who is it, or what is it that they've got to do here to push it to that map 5?
I mean, I feel like, of course, with the very few times that you have in your hands, you can try to strategize as best as you can. But this map in particular, I didn't feel like the side of New Gen was lost. Like in comparison to the S&D and Tanisha, where they were just, let's just walk and see what happens. Yesterday, when they were playing that game 250, 249, I felt like they were rotating, they were properly using the operators, they were properly making sure that Viper was getting inside of their faces, using the Tempest to break through a lot of really, really tight spots. So I feel like if they manage to secure that type of scenarios against OG, there's still hope for them in here.
Certainly is. Marvel gets off to a start where he dies straight away to, well, himself, essentially. It's going to be the pinstripe feeds, the back and forths that are traditional here in P1. P2 will be Temple side, so squads are going to be instantly thinking of that and trying to hold or maybe hit a flank as we see Tectonic get on his bike. And he's actually going to find his way in through the back and does get in. Great work from him early, very heads up. Frando's going to push himself into Chicken Coop and give his players a bit more of a protection buffer, but it's not going to do much for long because the rest of the team are here and OUG will take hold.
Good amount of kills on both sides, so I'll give it a both. Round of applause for New Gen to at least not suffer what happened last time around, which, like I mentioned, is good. Is good. I was talking about the fact that OG is fairly good when it comes down to hardpoint Apocalypse, but with what we saw yesterday from New Gen, it also showed a lot of good promise from them. So as we now begin to move on to the next hill, the first one to get there could be the side of New Gen. Actually, no. Actually, Jess is going to be executed, and the first inside will be Cartels, who try to push for more. He gets taken down, but his allies are going to be getting the initial hold.
Certainly shall. Jez trying to play close with the VMP. He's contested. The smoke just making it difficult to clear out your opponents, but up and over the top is the answer for some of this OUG roster. Solo gets himself in, and well, it's messy, and he doesn't actually find the kill in the end. It's Warden who does enough. Cartels with the instant trade. Tectonic looks to turn and face, but Jez with the Sparrow will clear him off and push forward. And I like that decision because it means you've just got players running into the end of your SMG 4 in a row there for the young man. Tectonic manages to do enough to stop him, but, well, he says, I'm not to be outdone, fights to be by himself.
Alright, the back and forth fight. I like it. Love to see it. We were expecting something similar to what we saw yesterday. So far, we're getting it. 39 to 45 points. Slight advantage going in favor of the third Chinese team who's trying to remain alive. Of course, we have already seen how Wolves unfortunately dropped to the loser bracket. Q9, in case you have been missing it, has been doing not so bad themselves, but in here, OG is still trying to keep the region afloat. They have been so dominant in the past, and they are trying to continue to assert that control over the rest of the world. As we proceed onto the last 40 seconds of this hill, OG has a solid control.
I certainly do, or at least did. 3 kills. The New Gen Ninjas will give them space on the map. Marvel's Death Machine will help them punch a hole in what was supposed to be a defensive hole. Great adjustment to read the player up high. Tectonic's going to do his best to line the point. Won't do much. Equalizer now from Warden, looking to chain, but does not find purchase. Cartels with 2, Solo with his own double, and you break straight back in for OUG.
That's right. 83 points now for OG. And pretty much everybody with the same amount of kills on the side of OG, as per usual, just outslaying the opponents inside of the hill. It seems like it's going to be Tectonic. That OVJ role is going to be in charge of an fan favorite for the longest time, which is Tectonic. He's so charismatic, and well, in here he was trying to hold the control. Unfortunately enough, it was rather taken away very abruptly by the hands of New Gen. Now the usage of Fran's War Machine will complicate it even further. Luckily enough, there was the help
HP में हमारा map control बहुत बेकार है, coordination. Again, मतलब end में सब कुछ coordination में आके खत्म होता है कि
try to go for tech still.
काश थोड़ा और अच्छा coordination होता है, काश हमें और time मिलता है इस team को practice करने का थोड़ा time मिलता है शायद.
20 seconds. That was the case for New Gen.
Well, this has been a better passage for New Gen. Tectonic will do his best to stop that as he finds 3 in the feed and 4 in a row. Raf then answers in. Tectonic's still going. Someone stop this man. He's having himself a performance. 22 kills to lead the lobby alongside Jez. And to be fair, it does feel like a war between those 2 players right now. For Jez, it's a case of not wanting his tournament to be over. For Tectonic, it's wanting to sweep aside this problem in front of him. But there is going to be a solid lead here for OUG as we look to our second rotation. They've been the better side in the early stages. There is resistance from New Gen Ninjas, but you feel like you're looking to see a little bit more out of players like Viper, who currently only has 10. Fran also on 10. Warden on 11. They've got to step those numbers up if they're going to stay alive.
That's right. They are making sure that they're not losing complete control, but at the same time, they need to start regaining that confidence needed to actually close that gap. Tempest in the hands of Viper will take 1, goes for 2, but immediately executed by Cartels, and that's the type of issues that are having a huge impact against New Gen. The value off of the operators has just not been as great as they would have liked to. Of course, Marvel with the Dead Machine has done quite a job with it, but at the same time,
communication
it's not been enough.
communication तो चलता है यार, बिना communication के कैसे
trying to keep up with OG, and if it continues to be that way, and if it happens to snowball again in favor of OG, that could be the end of the road for New Gen.
Certainly could. Viper tucks himself inside the cave. Takes his time. It looks like it's going to be a temple hit with the Death Machine for OUG. Very clear what they want there. Looking for the spawns at the backside of P2. The Sparrow in action as well for Kings. He's looking to swat away anyone playing it through the front and has the angle actually over the top onto the point. Unfortunately doesn't connect with anything, and well, Marvel doesn't get what he wants out of his Death Machine. Raf's going to try and bring his claw to the party, and it's just swatting down these players in front, cutting them down as they sprint forward. You got to look in through the gap here towards the cave. Can you do enough? You can just bounce it off the wall, turn this into a shredder. And for OUG, you continue to hold over a 50-point lead incoming, and we're marching ever closer to that 200-point marker, and OUG do not seem to be threatened by this New Gen Ninjas roster at all.
That's right, the closest that New Gen Ninjas tried to get, the further away OG seems to be getting, and in here he's starting to sting as if they were just bitten by something that cannot just let go. They are constantly ostigating the opponents, making sure that they don't feel comfortable, that they don't know what to do to a certain extent. It's been really, really well executed so far for the side of OG, and this advantage could go even deeper if they continue to play this way. You can see Kings in here barely getting inside, so goes back in, turns around. There's a double for Warden. Warden trying to get through. There's gonna be tag. No, a triple, a quadra now using that equalizer, immediately pushing for more, making a fifth, going for more pain, allows the team to actually move forward, and with the help of the War Machine, that certainly can bring in a few super good seconds that New Gen need, but it only lasts for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's tough to watch because the equalizer drove your line forward so much, pushed OUG back so far. You're thinking, okay, well, my boys can at least get 10-15 seconds out of this, and once I spawn back in, I should be able to join the party. You spawn in, you see that you've lost it instantly. Will find the kill with the Tempest. Hunter Killer as well, going to be sent in the direction of Warden. He doesn't have to deal with it as it hits the house that he's stood in, but you don't survive for very long either way. OUG stroll over that 200-point mark. The next hill's going to pop. There's actually a flip out on the spawns. So New Gen Ninjas have themselves a pinch set up. Can OUG read this? Well, the answer is no. Solo returns 2 kills by himself. Raph does enough. And to be honest, that should have been an opportunity for New Gen to wipe you from the board. But Solo's gone huge inside and has the Death Machine as a reward to continue to turn up the pain on the Indian roster.
पिछले मैच में भी यूज किया था स्पार्क के भाई. Look at all them shots in here now. On top of it, well, there was the usage of the Sparrow by Kings. There's the War Machine by Tag, the Pred Missile by Solo, the pain unfolding into the hearts of New Gen, who continue to fall further and further behind. Of course, there's Vipers, there's the Tempest, there's the break, but there's only 20 seconds left, and the disadvantage was of nearly 100 points. They're finally trying to once again regain some sort of control. Can they do it though? They need it. They have to be flawless in order to survive, to manage to take the game fight.
Certainly got to throw everything at this. Your last stand in this tournament. Will OUG deliver the killing blow? Well, for gunfights like that from Warden, will do a good job of going towards, but then it's all gold in the feed, and OUG have so much room now. You won't get that body into P1. But the fact that you've been closing it out here just means New Gen have to constantly scramble. There isn't a strategy to this. It is put your body on the line and hope for the very best. Death Machine finds 1. That's 2 from Marvel. Do you read the players pushing out of Temple side? You find 3 and then 4, but we'll cut down after that. Warden tries to dive in now. You've got 30 seconds left on this, but it's sticking around here for as long as possible and then bouncing up for P2, which is the side OUG currently have control of.
And ladies and gentlemen, only 14 seconds are needed for the side of OG. New Gen have to be perfect. Equalizer in the hands of Warden. Warden pushing forward. Gonna take 1. Gonna go for 2. Pushing for more. Not gonna be possible. Gets taken down. His allies are still alive. 10 seconds left in this heal. That's not gonna be enough time for OG. And they're not even close to it. They're beginning to rotate to the next area, and the one in charge to try to prevent it is gonna be Marvel. Marvel trying to do his thing. Not gonna be possible. Cartels with the usage of the Tempest is gonna be more than enough. The point about to start. Turns around. Tries to defend himself. He cannot do it. Now the War Machine is going to be in the hands of Fran, who takes the knock onto Tectonic. They have to be perfect. They're trying to sit inside, and they're managing to stay alive, but for how long? Only 10 seconds are needed now for OG.
They'll spawn close. If you are the New Gen Ninjas, so OUG will have to hit them once again. Sparrow goes to great work. Jez will return fire with 2 of his own, but Tectonic's War Machine does enough to finish the job. OUG march on 3-1 victors on the day. Their hard points look phenomenal, quite frankly. Every single player across that team feels like they've had their moments to shine. Kings, of course, going to be one of the players we talk a hell of a lot about, but Tectonic in that last map, so damn good. It's relatively comfortable in the end. It's a shame for New Gen Ninjas, obviously the circumstances that they came in with, the way in which they will bow out of this tournament. They can hold their heads extremely proud for what they did, overcome so many obstacles to get themselves that top 8 position.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It was really, really well played. A good, valiant effort on the side of New Gen. You see a Tech there just showing respect to the players that they just beaten. And I gotta be honest, it was tough. It was difficult for the side of New Gen, but they tried their hardest, right? Both of these teams, this is not at all the stage 5 that we were expecting. But they, like I mentioned, they tried to do as best as they could. Look at Tech not only getting the kills, he was there with a tied up time of 2 minutes and 34 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, the other player that we were talking about earlier also had 2 minutes and 34 seconds. It seems like, you know, a fun number to end up with.
I mean, Tony, that is certainly MVP right there. That stat line is different. It's a great effort from Jez, 44 and 30. He clearly wanted to have more of a say in this Poland World Championships, but it's a case of
what to do now, guys? Clearly, we can do this. Next year, no way. Next year, maybe there is no next year. State Evil is not gonna participate anymore. They've officially announced that, you know, the Goldie Bhai from BGMI, he's into State Evil, right? I think he's manager or something, I don't know. But he announced officially that State Evil will not participate in future tournaments of Call of Duty Mobile. And I don't know, maybe it's the same for Godel as well. So I don't think, maybe there will be a new team for India or something. Maybe there will be no team from India. But yes, I was here, I am here, and I will be here. Doesn't matter. Jai Shira, Morningstar. Okay, 7 more likes, guys, for the next giveaway. Well, our boys try their best. That's it. That really matters.
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start.
अब जो ना इंडिया की तरफ से बिल्कुल गोश्त, मैं जाऊंगा साफ सफाई करने के लिए, मैं जाऊंगा फ्लोर साफ करने के लिए वहाँ का, जहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट हो रहा होगा वहाँ का फ्लोर साफ करने के लिए जाऊंगा मैं, शायद वो भी ना आए। ब्रो, यहाँ पे बैठ के वॉच पार्टी करना और वहाँ पर जाके खेलने में बहुत फ़र्क है, ठीक है? मैं वो स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ जो अपने आप को बड़ा चला के बोलता है, मैं वो नुबड़ा हूँ जो अपने आप का लेवल पता है मैं कितना कर सकता हूँ। मैं यहाँ पे 10 घंटा बैठ सकता हूँ, इतना पता है मुझे। मैं वहाँ पर जाके ई स्पोर्ट्स के लिए नहीं बनाया मैं, अगर ई स्पोर्ट्स पे फोकस करना होता बहुत पहले करता। एंड अगेन आई वांटेड टू बी यूट्यूबर, नॉट अ ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट ब्रो।
kita काम कर रहे हैं
Limiter normal gameplay बहुत अलग है obviously bro. मुझे फर्क पता है. Now after I did the watch party, a lot is happening. बहुत कुछ हो रहा है मेरे पीठ पीछे. I know. According to few people, I should have. They think I should have boycotted the watch party. They said they're saying I should have boycott CODM. Wow, boycott. Huh? I'm not a diehard fan, bro. What's going on?
The safe zone is collapsing. Warning, EMP drones have been deployed.
Guys, don't disrespect anyone.
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
New player है ये. मैच में करेगा रे नूबड़ा. आजा.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale. Airdrop incoming.
सोलो भी खेल रहे हैं, सोलो स्क्वाड। यस गार भाई, सोलो स्क्वाड खेलने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
क्या हुआ, कौन से बोल रहे हैं? सोलो बियर। यहाँ पे सपोर्ट करने वाले सभी है, जो हेटर्स है वो भी सपोर्टर ही है एक तरीके से। वो तुम्हें सबके सामने सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता, थोड़ा सा वो इंट्रोवर्ट्स बोल सकते हो। जो हेटर्स होते हैं वो भी सपोर्टर ही है एक तरीके से, वो छुप छुप के सपोर्ट करते हैं। हेटर्स को ये है सीन है कि वो थोड़ा सा शर्माते हैं सपोर्ट करने से, और कोई बात नहीं है।
उल्टा जवाब देना।
Airdrop incoming. Tank has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
वो तो वो चला रहा है।
The safe zone is collapsing.
हेटर्स थोड़े से इंट्रोवर्ट होते हैं, लाइक करो तुम, हेटर्स बाहर में जाए। हेटर्स नहीं, आजकल तो अच्छे लोग भी
Airdrop incoming. Half of the teams are eliminated. Airdrop has been delivered.
अच्छे लोग, मतलब जिनको हम रेस्पेक्ट करते हैं, मतलब मैं स्पेशली
Airdrop incoming.
अब स्वार्थी है मैं भी
Airdrop has been delivered.
तो 50 लाइक्स डन रुको एक सेकंड आप मयूर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जय श्री राम क्या हाल चाल को लगता है मुझे इस जोन के बाहर ले जाएगा थोड़ा सा एचपी बढ़ा लिया टैग लेने के लिए आया था भाई या फिर अपना क्रेट लूटने के लिए पता नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं इस जोन के बाहर नहीं बहुत अब बाहर आ गया नहीं मर गया वो जोन के बाहर डाउन हो गया वो उसको तो मैंने हेल्थ डाउन कर दिया मैं नहीं कमन 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 कमन
Airdrop has been delivered.
14 क्या करूं मैं गया खत्म ओह, क्या फायदा इवेंट होके एचपी बढ़ा लिया लेकिन जोन के बाहर ही मर गया यार हद क्या बकवास गेम है नुबरा जोन के बाहर लग ओके वन प्रीमियम बैटल पास गिव अवे राइट टाइप इंडिया इन चैट टू क्या बकवास पता था तो गए ही क्यों उसको फॉलो करने के लिए गया नुबड़ा नंबर का type India in the chat. Type India in chat to take part in the giveaway, guys. One subscriber will win one premium battle pass. One subscriber will win one premium battle pass, guys. Just type India in chat. You don't have to spam, guys. Just type in India once, and you will be qualified. Make sure you guys are in Discord server, okay? Discord server join कर लेना ताकि विनर को बीपी हम जल्द से जल्द अनाउंस कर पाए 14 एंट्री हुआ है तो चांसेस बहुत तो कम है, मतलब चांसेस ज़्यादा है तुम लोगों का, 14 एंट्री है। चलो ठीक है, एक बंदे को चूज़ कर लेते हैं। चूज़ अ विनर। लेजेंड सोहम इज़ द विनर। लेजेंड सोहम, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस ब्रो। गो टू डिस्कॉर्ड एंड कॉन्टैक्ट मैनेजर। यस मिक्स्ड। मास्क हटाना था। मास्क हटाना था क्या? मास्क के साथ अच्छा है, कोई पहचान नहीं पाएगा। मास्क हटा के हटाता हूँ नेक्स्ट मैच। मास्क हटा के भी अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे तो। देख रहा तो बी ऑनेस्ट, ये टूटा फूटा टीम लेके गया था। दे डिड देयर बेस्ट। व्हाट दे डिड टू इंडिया विल बी रिमेम्बर बाय ऑल। वो तो है स्पार्क के।
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
व्हाट दे डिड टू इंडिया, उसके लिए मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। मेरा टीम गया, मतलब इंडिया का टीम गया, खेला, जीता हारा वो अलग बात है। जीता हारा वो बात की बात है, कोशिश किया वही बात है। हाँ, इसका एक सलूशन यही था, जो वीज़ा इश्यूज़ हुआ है इसका एक सलूशन था, वन एंड ओनली सलूशन था इसका, कि जिस लोकेशन पे टूर्नामेंट हो रहा था किसी और कंट्री में, किसी और लोकेशन में करना चाहिए था, तब जाके होता। अब इसको पर तो भाई ऑफिशियल से कमेंट कर सकते, मेरे जैसे लोग नहीं। मैं मेरा काम कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। ये कंट्री चेंज करना ही ऑप्शन था, मतलब दूसरे कंट्री दूसरे लोकेशन पे आप वो तो भाई बहुत बड़ी एक वो हो गई, बहुत बड़ी डिमांड है कि पूरा लोकेशन ही चेंज कर दो। अब मैं नहीं पता इसके बारे में क्या कमेंट करना चाहिए। इस 2 दिन में ना इसके बारे में कुछ कमेंट करा है और ना करूँगा मैं इसके बारे में। जो मेरे हाथ में है मैं उसके बारे में कर सकता हूँ। मेरे हाथ में ये था कि इंडिया अगर खेलने गया तो मैं वॉच पार्टी करूँगा। इंडिया खेलने गया, मैं वॉच पार्टी किया, सिंपल सी बात है। इसके लिए मुझे हेट मिले, 1000 लोग अनसब्सक्राइब करके जाए, कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है। वो गेम के बारे में नॉलेज नहीं है, लेकिन इतना बेसिक सेंस तो है कि एक ही ऑप्शन था, कंट्री चेंज करना। अब इसको भी लॉजिकली करने के लिए इनको कितने टाइम से इसको प्लानिंग करना चाहिए था, सब कुछ पहले से कर लेना चाहिए था। हम यहाँ पे एज्यूम कर सकते हैं, हम यहाँ पे ब्लेम लगा सकते हैं। एक्चुअल में कितना कुछ करना पड़ता है, क्या नहीं करना पड़ता है, वो लोग जाने और मैनेजमेंट लोग जाने भाई, हमें क्या।
The safe zone is collapsing.
फेस शॉटगन इन गेम, या आपसे सीखना पड़ेगा, से उस गन को चलाना सीखना पड़ेगा पहले तो।
Airdrop incoming.
ले मेरे लॉबी में तुम लोग मैच में क्यों कर रहे हो बे?
Airdrop has been delivered. Location exposed.
मैंने माना पड़ेगा, गेम है तो छोटा, तभी सारे लोग गेम तो छोटा। अरे इस मैप को भी वैसे कम लोग खेलते हैं ना, इसलिए इस मैप को भी बहुत कम लोग खेलते हैं। इसे एट द सेम टाइम तुम मैच में करोगे तो हो ही जाता है। अंकिता शर्मा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। व्हाट्स अप?
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
गेम बड़ा है, खाली गेम का साइज बड़ा है, ऑडियंस नहीं।
Airdrop incoming.
रिवाइव होगा या नहीं वो उसका टीम में जाने। क्या मजा भाई मैच में करके। तो एक साथ मैच में कर लो, तुम अक्षत वगैरह मतलब जेफर वगैरह साथ में ले लो, साथ में आ जाओ। अलग अलग मैच में का क्या फायदा।
Skill chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Warning, EMP drones have been deployed.
अल्लाह पूरा वो क्लास ने ऐसी तैसी कर दी यार, रिवाइंड होके भी वहीं पे रह गया। अग्नि ठाकुर, आई एम प्लेइंग सोलो स्क्वाड बड़ी, नॉट प्लेइंग विद टीममेट्स।
Airdrop incoming.
सोफी है, सोफिया है, सोफी नहीं है क्या? सोफिया है, सोफी नहीं है क्या? ये नाइटमेयर क्या बोल रही है उधर जाके हॉरिजॉन्टल पे? ब्रो वो क्लास यार, गन भी स्विच नहीं होता है ना ऐसे, तो गन स्विच हो जाता तो भी काम हो जाता। Bro, you can play battle multiplayer with me, bro. Battle Royale, I'm playing solo squad these days. I'm trying to master solo squad. Slowly, slowly, solo squad. देखो मुझे मार्क्स हटाना याद रह गया। वाओ, मेमोरी से ये हो रहा है मेरा। कौन कौन है ये लोग? साथ में है क्या ये लोग? कहाँ है? मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा है। डिवाइन में रुकना मना है, वो मुझे ही पता है यार। वो क्लास आएगा क्या पता था मुझे। रुकना मना नहीं है, उस क्लास का भी तो टाइमिंग खराब है ना, बहुत ज़्यादा। नहीं मुझे एफएफआर नहीं मिला, लगता है प्रिंस भाई के मूड पे डिपेंड करता है आनंद जी। हिमांशु नायक काय का मूड? अच्छा सोफी क्या कल भी गिव अवे होगा? यस कल भी गिव अवे होगा, मूड पे डिपेंड नहीं करता, कल भी होगा गिव अवे सेम। अभी अगर 300 लाइक्स हो जाता है तो और एक प्रीमियम बिट प्लस गिव अवे हो सकता है। 300 लाइक्स होने पे एक कैरेक्टर, एक प्रीमियम बैटल पास और एक या दो कीचन। वेरी चालाक नुब्रा, वेरी चालाक नुब्रा। मैं रिवाइंड हो गया, वो पानी में कूद गई। रिश्वत ले दो मुझे, बीपी दे दो। हाँ रिश्वत 1000 रुपये का रिश्वत दो तो मैं प्रीमियम बीपी देता हूँ। मैं 1000 रुपीज का रिश्वत। अभी 8 बज रहा है, 300 लाइक्स हो जाएगा, इजी हो जाएगा। 10 बजे तक अगर किया तो इजी हो जाएगा, तब देता हूँ। चॉकलेट्स दे दो, चाटा चाटा चलेगा। इसका स्पेलिंग SOFIE है, FIE। वो सोफिया अलग है, सोफिया अलग है, डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज नवरीत। मेरे सोफी का नाम SOFIE है। कोई नहीं आ रहे। मैच में हुआ क्या इनका? हाँ तुम उससे, अच्छा वो कोई और है। फिर इसमें यहाँ पे पर्सनल बीपी नहीं बांट रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे गिव अवे हो रहा है। जितने कम लोग चैट पे उतने चांस ज़्यादा तुम लोगों का। पर्सनल गिव अवे नहीं हो रहा है ब्रो। हाँ, सब एक साथ होंगे कहीं। अक्षत भी है ना, अक्षत को भी ले लेना साथ में, वो भी तो कर रहा है। इसको भी ले लो, अनु को भी ले लो, ये सब बियर वाले को ले लो जो खेलते हैं। सब लोग मिलके करो तब बेटर आएगा, अच्छा लगेगा। पता चले तुम्हारे स्क्वाड पेल दे मुझे। अनु भी बिहार सीख रहे, उसको भी ले लो। और कौन खेलने वाला है ले लो, स्क्वाड बना के आओ। हाँ होने का चांस ज़्यादा है।
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Time for a fire sale. Airdrop has been delivered.
करो 1 लाइक इक्वल टू 1 काजू करते हैं। 300 लाइक्स पे फोकस करो ताकि एक गिव अवे और कर दूँ मैं बस। This chopper is bro. चॉपर ब्लास्ट करके चला गया नूबड़ा, फाइट भी नहीं ले रहा। क्या भाई, स्नाइपर प्लेयर हाय ब्रो। खाना खाते हुए पीपी को देखने में मजा आता है, तो उसके लिए हॉरिजॉन्टल देखना चाहिए, वर्टिकल में क्या कर रहे हो। आई वाज रिप्लाइंग टू राधे सर, आई थॉट ही इज आस्किंग अबाउट कोरियन कैरेक्टर, सोफी कैरेक्टर। ओह नूबड़ी,
Airdrop has been delivered.
क्या नूब हो तुम। Back in days, AK-47 M4 used to dominate the whole lobby, bro. In 2020, 21.
Half of the teams are eliminated.
पूरा स्क्वाड लूट लिया भाई ड्रॉप। पूरा स्क्वाड साथ होने के बाद भी फाइट नहीं लिया मेरा चॉपर फोड़ने के बाद। कितना फट्टू है।
A full-fledged tank has been dropped.
It's time for a fire sale.
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
बंगाली आजकल।
Incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
पूरे स्क्वाड।
Airdrop incoming.
ये स्क्वाड है भाई यहाँ पे।
Airdrop has been delivered.
जल्दी चीज करो। अरे नुबड़े।
Time for a fire sale. Get out of this smoke. collapsing. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
What? What is this? This is the glitch.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
I thought he's coming from the sky. I mean, I thought he's despawning. CODM, what is this, bro? This guy having the glitch. Because of the glitch, I got confused. I thought he just respawned. He's coming. He just got respawned. What the क्या game है? Nice. Shit. Shit. He had Jack 12. He had all the. Oh my god. He's not hacking, bro. He's glitch. It happened to me as well. I mean. Nah. This is AK-47 मुस्कान. मुझे लगा वो रिस्पॉन हो रहा है, वो अभी अभी फ्लाइट से आया है, मुझे ऐसा लगा, बट कुछ सीन और था वहां पे यार. हट यार. चलो करो मैच में कर रहे हो ना तुम लोग? कौन कौन है टीम में? कहाँ हो तुम लोग? मुझे तो दिख नहीं रहा है. अच्छा जैक 12 थी इसलिए जल्दी मर गया. अरे तो स्मोक के अंदर और उसका वो जो उतर रहा था वो पैराशूट कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं. नहीं मरना, मैं वहाँ पे मरता नहीं यार. आई स्वेयर वहाँ पे नहीं मरता मैं. सही जा रहा था, फ्लो बैठ गया था, मतलब हाथ सेट हो रहा था. गंदा मारा क्लास की
You are the
वजह से.
jump
है
leader. Good luck.
मूड खराब हो गया यार. कहाँ हो तुम लोग? मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है. अबे मेरे टीम में क्यों आ गए तुम लोग?
ये क्या बात है? अरे ये कैसे? फिल द स्क्वाड तो ऑफ था हमारा.
जैक 12 थी इसलिए जल्दी.
ये कैसे?
अबे मेरे टीम में क्यों आ गए भाई? ये क्या है
फिल
भाई?
द स्क्वाड ऑफ था हमारा तो. ये कैसे? अरे भाई छी, क्या भाई, फिल द स्क्वाड ऑफ था अभी.
मैं एग्जिट कर रहा हूँ. हट, बॉट लोगों के साथ नहीं खेलना, मुझे सोलो खेलना है. तुम लोग फिर से आओ. एग्जिट करो, फिर से स्टार्ट करते. रुको अभी मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला होगा ना तब करो ना, नहीं तो इसी लॉबी में डाल देगा. चलो ये 100 हो गया है. अरे भाई कॉडिम बोल रहे मैच में का बहुत शौक है. रुको अभी. अबे निकलो. क्या बकवास है यार। बे निकलो निकलो निकलो। ये निकला। करो करो जल्दी से। एक्चुअली ब्लैकआउट ज्यादा कोई खेलता नहीं है ना, इसलिए। यहाँ पे आ जाओ, यहाँ पे चॉपर है क्या यहाँ पे कोई? कहाँ पे हो तुम लोग बताओ, मैं आता हूँ। चॉपर है कहाँ पे हो बताओ, इस पर लोकेशन बताओ, मैं आ रहा हूँ जल्दी से। कहाँ पे हो तुम लोग? अच्छा, इसमें चॉपर नहीं दिखता है।
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
कभी तलाश में इसलिए बोलता हूँ ना। अरे वो स्नोमाइट भी थी, मतलब उस गेम में उसने 2 किल निकाले, ठीक है, डेनिस ने। तो एग्जिट मार के चले गए, पता है?
अरे मेरे इमेज आ रहा है, ये क्या है? 60 70 इमेज आ रहा है, 70 इमेज आ रहा है। मेरा नहीं होगा ये मैच, 70 इमेज आ रहा है। गेम को रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा उस दिन की तरह। गेम एग्जिट करने से ऐसा हो जाता है कभी कभी।
First blood.
ये स्मोक हुआ है। अरे ये वो है, तामिल है, तामिल में बरबराता रहता है।
Time for a fire sale.
उसी की कैटेगरी का है ये।
अरे एमएस सही नहीं हुआ यार। सेवेंटी प्लस हो गया अभी तो। क्या मर गए क्या? मर भी गए इतनी जल्दी? वेट करो, मैं भी जाने वाला, मेरे एमएस आए। इतना जल्दी मर कैसे गए बे? तो अभी चैट पे रुको रुको।
The safe zone is collapsing.
साले कैंपर, तेरी औकात नहीं है क्या बाहर निकल के खेलने की? गांडू, एक ही है भाई, ये लेटा हुआ है, कैंप कर रहा है। देखना बॉक्स के पीछे शायद लेटा था, भाग गया होगा अब तक तो।
अरे साला
है ना, कैंपर है, कैंपर है साला, एक नंबर का।
मादरचोद।
गाली दे रहा है। चला बिना हेल्थ किट का खेल रहा है, वो गाली दे रहा है बेटे बेटे। दोनों के क्रेट में हेल्थ किट नहीं था, बताओ यार। इसको कैंपिंग बोलते हैं। जब तेरे को पता है वहां पे कैंप कर रहे तो घुसा क्यों? तो कैंपिंग बोल रहा है। हेल्थ किट नहीं था यार, दोनों के क्रेट में हेल्थ किट नहीं था। हेल्थ किट होता तो मैं भाग सकता था, मेरे पास स्नोबोर्ड भी था। ओके फिर से रेडी हो गए तुम लोग? हाँ रेडी हो, चलो। ट्रस्ट कर तो हर जगह मिलेंगे, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है। रेज बेट। मैंने क्या किया ब्रो? मेरा गलती क्या था वहां पे? मेरे पर कैंपिंग कर रहा था, कॉर्नर पकड़ के बैठा था, उसने मुझे गलती से देख लिया तो मैं कवर लूंगा ना यार। व्हाटएवर। मैच में करो, स्टार्ट करो। तुम लोग स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? अच्छी गाली दे रहे हैं। स्टार्ट तो करो। अपकमिंग गेमर तुम इसके साथ मैच में कर लो, इसके साथ आ जाओ। अरे ये लोग मैच में स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? जेफा की टीम में चले जाओ, जेफा लोग मैच में कर रहे हैं मेरे साथ, उनकी टीम में चले जाओ। मैं सोलो स्क्वाड प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ। थोड़ा कैंपिंग चलता है, ये कैंपिंग तो नहीं था यार। उसको उसको कैंपिंग कैसे बोल सकता है कोई? जो भी है यार, उसके लिए थोड़ा सा सेंस चाहिए। मरने के बाद फ्रस्ट्रेशन निकलता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। कोई मरता है तो फ्रस्ट्रेशन तो निकलेगा ना यार, हमारे भी निकलता है, तो बड़ी बात नहीं है। अरे मैं बढ़िया भाई। तुम बड़े लोग हो भाई, चैट पे आके बस मैं धन्य हो गया। तुम बताओ क्या हाल चाल? किसको खाना है? एमएस क्यों हाई आ रहा है? एमएस मेरा बहुत ज्यादा हाई आ रहा है, 75। हो सकता है ये पता है एमएस अचानक से हाई आने का भी रीजन होता है। मजे ले रहे हो? मजे क्यों लूंगा भाई, बड़े लोग हो भाई तुम। यहाँ पे पता है क्या है, इस ऐसे सिचुएशन पे बहुत लोग इस टाइम पे जो सिचुएशन चल रहा है कम्युनिटी का, लोग वो भी करते हैं क्या करते हैं उसको, मास रिपोर्ट करते हैं। क्योंकि बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स भी मिले हुए हैं ना एक साथ। मुस्कान हिट करने के लिए सब साथ में मिल जाते हैं भाई, सपोर्ट के लिए तो कोई आगे नहीं आता है। सर्वर इशू होता है, ये सर्वर इशू नहीं था, ये तो सर्वर इशू नहीं हो सकता, अचानक से हो गया मैच खेलते खेलते बीच में अगर ऐसा हुआ है तो। यार इतना इमेज में नहीं खेल पाऊंगा मैं, बंद कर दूंगा फिर यार। कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कुछ नहीं कर सकता फिर। नेड नहीं है, तेरा किस्मत बहुत अच्छा है।
The safe zone is collapsing.
यार 117 है, उसके आगे बहन का कोई नहीं टिक पाता है। जेपी मर गया क्या फिर से? वो मेरे से पहले ही मरता है, मेरे पास आने के लिए बोलो ना उसको। मेरे पास आके उतरना, रिवर टर्न में उतरना, रिवर टर्न उतरना
वो
साथ में।
टपका उधर ही तो उधर वो टपका देते भाई, वो स्क्वाड बाकी गई।
टट्टू हो तुम दोनों, टट्टी हो इसलिए टपका देते।
क्या
तो आप भी
एमओ
टपक
ही
गए तो
नहीं
इसलिए
थी और ये
लॉबी में
घुस
आए
गया
ना।
जाके वहां पे।
तुम क्यों घुसे? वो घुस गया था।
दीदी आपका मारो, दीदी आपका मारो, मरने वाला है।
मैं नहीं
ये
खेल रहा,
घुसने वाला
मैं
तो
आओ,
हमने नहीं किया।
सोलो जा रहा हूँ, मैं सोलो। ज्यादा दिन नहीं खेलूंगा, एमएस आ रहा है, मजा नहीं आ रहा है। एमएस फ्लक्चुएट कर रहे हैं तो 80 एमएस में कौन खेलता है? बीआर, बीआर तो हाई एमएस पसंद ही नहीं है मुझे। एस्ट्रॉइड मास्टर दिस साइड। व्हाट? अभी, हेलो अभी। You're a very good player. You should start streaming in YT. Yeah, I'm also planning for that, buddy. Thank you. I'm planning for the same. I mean, soon. Maybe soon. जेब का खेल दिखता था मतलब? क्या है? एमएस आई हुआ तो लास्ट मैच है यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा है। मेरे को एक मीटिंग भी है एक्चुअली, बोलना नहीं चाह रहा था बट बोल दिया स्ट्रीम के बाद। तो 9 बजे खत्म कर लूंगा थोड़ा टाइम। अरे अपकमिंग भाई नहीं हो पाएगा यार। अरे रुद्र समझा करो ब्रो, नहीं हो पाएगा। मैं जयपुर राजस्थान जा रहा हूँ 2-4 दिन में, वहाँ पे डिग्री लेने के लिए बस। वहाँ बुला लेना मुझे वहाँ। आई विल बी अ फर्स्ट सब्सक्राइबर। थैंक यू सो मच ध्रुव, थैंक यू सो मच। चैनल तो हजारों लाखों बन जाएंगे, उस पे बने रहना, उस पे कंसिस्टेंट रहना इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट। ये क्या है? मैच मेक नहीं हो रहा है इसका, चला गया क्या ये लोग? तेरे मनाना लेने तो आना और एक दिन रह के वापिस आना, ऐसा वाला होगा मेरा। मैं वहां पे नहीं जा पाऊंगा ना, आप जहाँ पे बोल रहे हो। कुछ कहाँ है? कुछ कुछ कर रहे हो किसी को? कुछ पापी, पापा गए गए
पॉकेट में।
फिर पॉकेट से निकाल। कहाँ है?
अरे,
नहीं गए। कुछ कहाँ है फिर? ब्राउनी, बच्चे। आए तब पता चले, ऐसे थोड़ी बोला जाता है। कैसे? तू तू उसी थे। क्या रख रहे खाने में? पुच्चे आ गए, मेरी बिलावनी आ गए। मैंने बुलाया रहा, आप आ गए। कहाँ थी? कहाँ पे थे? शोना बश, शोते बश, शोते बश, शोते बश। आप कहाँ पे थे? आप कहाँ पे थे? कहाँ कहाँ कहाँ? ये लो। ये अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। उधर पापा है शायद, वो उधर रहती नहीं है, उधर पापा होंगे तभी उधर थे। जयपुर आ रहे हो क्या? आओ खाटू श्याम चलते हैं, मैं अभी वही ही रहता हूँ। खाटू श्याम जाना ही नहीं हुआ यार, 3 साल जयपुर रह के आया बट खाटू श्याम नहीं जाना हुआ। जाएंगे, किस्मत में नहीं था इसलिए नहीं जा पाए। बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता, आना पड़ता है। हाँ वो तो है। Like up the stream, guys. Double tap, tap tap, tap tap. इन दोनों के साथ टीम अप करके चीटिंग करके मारूंगा इन दोनों को अगर मिल गए तो। आ रहे ये आ रहे दोनों नुबड़े। ये आया दो नुबड़े एक साथ। ये आया, ये क्या है? ये है मेरे नीचे, ये दोनों है। लग रहा है मेरे को, बाकी पता नहीं। ये पीछे है ना, वो दोनों है। वो पीछे भी दोनों है ना, वो दोनों। जेफर को तो देख लिया मैंने। दोनों अलग अलग उतरे थोड़ा सा डिस्टेंस पे।
First blood.
छुपे पड़े क्या ये लोग? इसका नाम क्यों नहीं दिखता मुझे किल में कभी?
The safe zone is collapsing.
ये सेफर है? नहीं, सेफर नहीं है। अरे ये लोग कहाँ हैं? कैसे चीटिंग करके खेलते हैं? दिखाओ तो, शकल तो दिखाओ। अभी एमएससी हो गया। एमएससी हो गया। वो थोड़ा सा सर्वर इशू नहीं था, वो था तो इंडियन लॉबी पर एमएस आ रहा था। कुछ होगा।
Airdrop incoming.
सेफर दिख गया मुझे, इसके अंदर गया। ये सामने वाले घर में गया। सेफर पे किल चुराया। अरे कितना स्लो खेलते हैं ये लोग, तभी मैं साथ में नहीं खेला था। मैं अकेला दोनों मिलकर आके घुस के मारेगा तो भी नहीं मार पा रहा है। क्या है? फट्टू है सब।
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
नहीं जा। जेफर है ये जेफर है, मुझे पता था।
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
ये क्वाइक क्वाइक थी, मुझे पता था। छी, क्या गुंडे बनोगे तुम लोग, मुझे आके मार रहे हो। ये क्या? अरे क्या है? कर नहीं, वो क्वाइक क्वाइक थी।
Airdrop has been delivered.
मेरा नेटवर्क इशू नहीं है, वो एनिमी का है। नवरीत गाली दे रही होगी जेफर को। नवरीत जेफर को गंदा गाली दे रही होगी। ये बच गया, अभी बच कहाँ गया? वो मर गया ना उसको। अच्छा, अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुए, वो लोग वापिस आ गए। ओके, बड़ी मिस्टेक हो गया, वो लोग वापिस आ गए। नहीं, वापिस कैसे आ सकता है? डायरेक्ट खत्म हुआ था तो। शर्म करो बे, कहाँ शर्म करो, खत्म हो गया वो लोग। शर्म बेच के तो मिथिक खरीदा है भाई, शर्म कहाँ से करे बताओ। मेरे को दे रही है क्यों नुबड़ी? खुद आइयो मारने, मैं नहीं मारा था। नहीं मारा था, तुमने खुद मारा मुझे, पहले फायर किया। तुम्हारा टीममेट तो एग्जीक्यूट हो गया नूबरा।
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
आज बीआर रोज खेल रहे, बीआर ब्रो, बीआर प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ। सोलो स्क्वाड।
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
प्लेयर को भी मार लो, खाली चॉपर के मारोगे क्या? Can you try Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite, bro. ये जेफर गया किधर? नेट गया था मेरा, जा रहे तू एग्जीक्यूट हो गया मेरे से।
Airdrop incoming.
साला 1% कैसे बचा? भाई 1% कैसे हुआ?
Airdrop has been delivered. Time for a fire sale.
हाँ तुम्हें बीआर स्नाइपिंग दिखाया। इसके पीछे।
The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming.
मैं होती तो पीछे हर एक चॉकलेट का बदला लेती बीआर में। आ जाओ। स्टैंडर्ड चाहिए था मुझे। नो स्कोप करेंगे बीआर में, बिल्कुल अभी कर रहे हैं। क्या बात है यार, सो कैसे जाते हो इतना दिमाग लेके? रात में नींद आ जाता है क्या पक्का?
Down to the last 5 teams.
शिट, वो एक्सचेंज कर रहे थे, मैं मार सकता था। भाई पूरा स्क्वाड है यहाँ पे तो।
Watch out. K9 unit incoming. My station is unavailable. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
गधा हो तो इसके जैसा। गधा हो तो इसके जैसा। शीट यार, ऐसा ऐसा मेरे पहले भी गलती करा हुआ है। इसको ऑन करके नहीं रखना चाहिए। शिट। भाई यार, ये चलो कोई नहीं, ये तो बच गया। लेकिन वो वाला बंदा क्या था? छी। अब तो भागने में एक्सपर्ट हो जी, टीम को छोड़ के कभी कभी। इंसेंट क्लच सोहा। यस, ये वो तो हमारा मैच मेकिंग में ऑलरेडी मैच मेकिंग होती है। प्रो इज प्लेइंग लाइक एसएनडी।
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready.
अब मैं इतना भी कुछ खास नहीं हूँ मुस्कान। Please, will I become more better in my sniper deal? How will I become? Practice. Aju big practice. नहीं मिला इस बार, पता है मुझे। जल्दी स्टार्ट हो गया था वो, ऐसे लॉबी में डाला मेरे को जहाँ पे बहुत प्लेयर्स पहले से ही थे। कोई बात नहीं, मैं बंद कर रहा इस मैच के बाद। थोड़ा सा दर्द हो रहा है सिर में। मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम मिल जाएगा एक्चुअली किसी से बात करना। आरजी साला शॉटगन लेके आ गया दूसरा बंदा। ये तो चीटिंग है भाई। अरे यार ये क्या है? आजा जेफर, अब कर। अब कल करूंगा। अब कर जेफर, अब कर। आजा। मर गया मैं भाई। 3 बंदे एक साथ मेरे पीछे। एक भी अंदर जाके शॉटगन लेके आ गया भाई यार। क्या है, इसके ऊपर पेंट कर दिया ऐसा लग रहा है। क्या है? चूका है, पुच्चू उधर है दूसरे रूम में पापा पास। चलो अब वो दूसरे को ऐसा आइसोलेटेड खेलते हैं एक मैच। आइसोलेटेड सोलो स्क्वाड खेल के जा रहा हूँ मैं। AK-47 मिल गया? AK-47 ले लिया बोलते हैं, मिल गया क्या? फ्री में मिल रहा है क्या? दिल में दर्द हो रहा है यार। इधर तो तहलका मच जाता है भाई। 40 फ्री स्पिन डीएल को निकल जाएगी? नहीं, नहीं निकलेगी।
Time for the mission.
में दर्द हो रहा है यार, डॉक्टर को जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। जाना पड़ेगा करके टाइम जा रहा है। कल ही जाता हूँ जल्दी उठ के। मेरा एक्चुअली चश्मे 6 महीने बाद चेकअप कराना था, 1 साल हो गया। हल्का पावर बढ़ गया होगा। बढ़ क्या गया होगा? बढ़ ही गया होगा भाई। तो मेरे से पूछा क्यों नुबड़ा? नहीं मिलेगा। नो, नहीं, ಇಲ್ಲ नो। कैसे? कल से आइसोलेटेड सोलो स्क्वाड खेलेंगे, दोनों मैच लगा लेंगे, जो लगेगा वही खेलेंगे। फिर
safe zone is collapsing.
भाई साहब
Airdrop incoming. Skill ship ready for upgrade. You are one big spender. That's a first-class choice.
आएगा नहीं क्या इसका
Heads up,
टीम
soldier. It's time for a fire sale. Airdrop incoming.
इसको लेके जाऊंगा बहुत गंदा है ये लोग मैं नहीं छोड़ रहा टैग बहुत गंदे है ट्रैप मास्टर भर के बिछा रखा था पूरा
Airdrop has been delivered.
मेरा स्क्रीन टाइम 24 आवर 8 मिनट्स हाँ हाँ
किस चीज की सब्जी चावल और दाल सब्जी
Airdrop incoming.
हाँ हाँ नहीं
Airdrop has been delivered.
Your vehicle has been printed successfully. Enjoy the ride.
Gaurav, chalo, at least someone noticed the shot. I thought everyone is busy. Vatsal, thank you so much for the membership, brother.
A full-fledged tank has been dropped.
आप किसी पे किसको मिला? डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके देख लो गिव अवे वाले सेक्शन पे। 5 की सीपी एंड आज हम ऑलरेडी 20 लाइक्स और होगा तो हम एक और बैटल पास गिव अवे कर सकते हैं, बट होगा नहीं। मुझे लग रहा है मैं बंद करने वाला हूँ स्ट्रीम। थोड़ा सा टायर्ड ऐसा लग रहा है।
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Factor is stacking. हाँ, दिख रहा है तुम्हारा बिजी, कितना बिजी हो, कहाँ बिजी हो दिख रहा है मुझे। मर जाएगा तो सब सबका फोकस उसी पे होगा। किलच करो तो कोई फोकस नहीं करता है। मस्त सपोर्टर है भाई, मस्त मॉड्स है मेरे। जैसे मॉड्स तो एकदम लेमिनेशन करके दीवार पे टंगा, मतलब लटका के रखने लायक है, ऐसा शोकेस करके। रुक तावड़े रुक।
Airdrop incoming.
ये वही है ट्रैप मास्टर वाला।
Airdrop has been delivered.
गड्ढे उड़ाना सिखाओ हैं। मेरा एम, जैसे मैंने बोला गंदा मॉड, वैसे वैसे बटरिंग चालू हो गया। ये निकला नहीं, यहाँ पे एक बंदा छुपा हुआ है
The
जिसने
safe
मुझे
zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming.
अरे गंदे लोग हैं यार।
Airdrop has been delivered.
मेरा AK-117 देखो गैस, मेरा गन देखो, मेरा 117 देखो कहाँ है। ये देखो, दिख नहीं रहा है, इनविजिबल। चेन है।
Buy station is unavailable.
ये ऑलिव खाएगा बैन, खतरनाक वाला।
Airdrop incoming. Down to the last 5 teams.
स्नोबोर्ड नहीं है और गलत जगह पे जोन है भाई, खत्म है मैं।
Airdrop has been delivered.
9000।
The safe zone is collapsing.
अरे वो था कहाँ पे? वो मेरे पीछे था, मुझे लगा मेरे सामने से आया। अबे यार, ये कहाँ पे था? ये कहाँ छुपा हुआ था भाई? उस पूरा ओपन में फाइट दे दिया और वो बस छुपा हुआ था गधा सा। छी, मुझे बस दिख नहीं रहा था, उसने मुझे वहीं से नेड मारा था। ले क्या है भाई, ये गंदा हुआ मेरे से। ऐसे लोग मैच जीत जाते हैं। मर जा मर जा मर जा। अरे ये तो वही टीम है जहाँ जिसको ब्लैक मार्केट में मारा था, वही टीम है ये तो। कोई नहीं चीज। Shut up. Shut up. Just shush up. Bye bye guys. Good night. Thank you. Thank you Unknown for the membership, Zephyr for the super chat, Vercel for the super chat membership, Nick Senpai for the membership, Upcoming Gamer for the super chat, Vercel for the membership. Thank you so much guys. See you guys tomorrow. Till then, bye bye. Take care. Good night. More giveaways tomorrow guys. Okay. Bye bye.
Prince plays in the zone, you know it's time. Growing strong and he's in his prime. Every 1v1, he's the last man to stand. Locked in, ready, sniper in hand. He's got that focus, never backs down. Wearing the crown, owning the battleground. God's on his side, guiding his way. That CODM partnership's coming any day. Prince plays, rising to the top, going all the way, and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays, the king of the fight. Bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. Another milestone, and he's changing the course. Explain. Every headshot lands, he's breaking the chain. Fans all around, they know his name. Prince plays is here, rewriting the game. He's got that focus, never backs down. Wearing the crown, owning the battleground. God's on his side, guiding his way. That CODM partnership's coming any day. Prince plays, rising to the top, going all the way, and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays, the king of the fight. Bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. Another milestone, and he's changing the course. Prince plays, rising to the top. 35K and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays, the king of the fight. Bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. 35K, and he's changing the course. Yeah, Prince plays, the future's bright. CODM, you own the night. 35K and more to come. The race just begun. Prince plays in the zone, you know it's time. Growing strong and he's in his prime. Every 1v1, he's the last man to stand. Locked in, ready, sniper in hand. He's got that focus, never backs down. Wearing the crown, owning the battleground. God's on his side, guiding his way. That CODM partnership's coming any day. Prince plays, rising to the top, going all the way, and he'll never stop. Every match, he's the one they fear. Dominating, making it clear. Prince plays the king of the fight, bringing the heat every single night. Watch him climb, unstoppable force. Another milestone, and he's changing the course. He's in the game, no need to explain. Every headshot lands, he's breaking the chain. Fans all around, they know his name. Prince